Welcome, Mindless Entertainment. My name is Jesse Milestone. I am your god empress and fearless leader of the Mindless Mob. Welcome. It's me time. We're in my room. Welcome to my bed, actually, specifically mine and Jeff's bed. Spoilers, we sleep in the same bed because we live together and are deeply in love. I should turn my light on so I look a little less like a zombie. Okay, no makeup today because I'm barely alive. The female body is a wonderful, magical thing. We'll keep it on this light so it adds color to my complexion here. It's a wonderful, magical thing that once a month does this. You guys know the deal. Anyway, it's stabbings. It's like knives. It's like a bunch of tiny warriors with very sharp swords are running around my uterus, just sticking their blades in wherever they can. It's great, super fun. I don't recommend it. So this is a hashtag hemorrhaging from the hoo-ha stream. You guys remember that one. Hello to everybody. I forgot to do this past couple times, but hello to those watching on replay, and hello to my silent watchers as well. I know you guys don't get a lot of love because you are not, you're not, chatty out here, but you are both important and special. So hello to you watching the back end. This is our moment where we're interacting with each other, even though it's the future for me. In the past, well, this is now the past. I am now the past. The future. Anyway, what's up? Anyway, hello from the past. How's the future? I hope it's cool. I'm now transferred to the future as I'm talking to you, the listeners listening to this from the future. This is now the past. Hello again to the silent ones who are here in real time. I hope that there are moments in the stream where it does still feel like I'm talking directly to you, even if you're not, even if we're not verbally linked, we can be telepathically. Like talk to you, and I was like, I'm confused. Don't worry about it. The idea was like, oh, hello, people. It's me, Jesse, sitting here in the future on your computer where you're watching. Anyway, it's going to work. It's not going to work. Okay. Hello to people in the chat that I'm confusing horribly. Doug209, Dermot McQuaid, Mad Cabal, Zombie Box Reviews, Crimson Mist, Kai MFS, Anthony Way, Donkey Source, Rex, Jordan down. Oh, he's a hater, isn't he? Welcome back here. Thank you for being so loyal. 930 Studios, Robot Shlomo. There was one chat here I really wanted. Dave Myers, I don't have any friends, TMI. I don't know why. I just wanted to read that and like put it up here. So definitely I don't think it's TMI, so I'm making sure everybody saw it. I'm actually very captured by this message though, because it's like, you're just like off. I mean, you're volunteering information, and you're like, is that too much information? But it's like clearly information you want to be volunteering, but it's information that a lot of people would, normally volunteer. So it begs a lot of questions. It's actually very fascinating. First of all, thank you for sharing that in the first place. It does beg a lot of questions. Like, maybe it actually could be. Maybe fear of sharing is one of the things that keeps you from connecting to people. So it's cool that you're finding environments where you can open up. That's exciting. Anyway, Robot Shlomo, how do you get super hello? Jet Sparks 373. What's up? Kinky Pinky's got a notification today. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. Anyway, Yen said, what's up? Yeah, there's 2 cats on this bed, so you'll probably see a lot of them. I agree with Doug209. If you want to share, it's not too much. I don't think it's sharing too much. If there are things you want to share and want to talk about, then it's all about finding the right audience. It's about saying it in front of the people that want to hear it. I saw your earlier comment too, Rob, about now that we know exactly how much of a fuck Zack Snyder is. What should we do with this information? I have some ideas. I have some thoughts. I'd like to share with you a little bit while we're here. And of course, I'm interested in yours all. Oh, Rob, I know this got back to Mecca last week because somebody said in the super chat, like, why don't you do a weekly stream? And I was like, oh my god, literally only because both of us have trouble committing things. However, where am I? Mike, I'm not. There we go. That should be better. Yes. However, please pass on to her that I love her, adore her, and we are well overdue for doing a stream together sometime. But also, I would gladly do a weekly thing if we ever found a schedule that worked. Crimson Meth, hello! SNL, did I miss your name? I certainly saw you, so I'm sorry if I missed your name. Hello. Screw Zack Snyder, indeed. Did you hear somebody threaten to gun down Drunk 3P on a live stream? Ew, like somebody was doing a live stream and threatened to do it, or like somebody was on a live stream with him and threatened it, or like somebody in the chat while he was streaming threatened it. And either way, no matter which answer it is highly unacceptable. Like, there are slightly more and less scary versions of that, but like all very unacceptable and terrifying. Holy shit. Solar Flare. Wait, is that also Dermot McQuaid? I know did you change accounts? You were showing up here, by the way. I just hadn't gotten to talking to the chat yet. So Solar Flare, that is also Dermot McQuaid, or if you were just getting in that conversation. I just wanted to make sure you feel heard. Yeah, if you're a distinct person, Solar Flare, hi, welcome to you as well, since you're not getting a hold yet. But yeah, we are here to talk about all of these things. I'm sorry you got blocked, Dermot McQuaid. I'm not a big blocker. My mods sometimes block people. They think they're being assholes, but I'm not really into it. He left a comment. It was a YouTube comment. Okay, a comment on a video. He left a comment. All right. Excellent question, Will Report. Why is anyone surprised by this? This is the true question, because I, for one, was 0% surprised by this. He left a comment because okay, I'm just gonna do this. There's a lot going on in the chat. I know there's multiple threads going on in the chat, so I'm like not sure what I'm getting the answers to. Okay. I challenge you to Western Tool if I ever drug 3 video. That's hilarious. I mean, Wilk Report, you're clearly not wrong about the Ayn Rand obsession. Isn't he dapping the Fountainhead next? Like, isn't that his next fucking thing that he's doing? Okay, so Zack Snyder was a boxing fraud trying to salvage his movie. Atlas Shrugged, easily. Why is anyone surprised by this? Oh yeah, Atlas Shrugged, that's what it is. But yeah, wasn't he doing another anyway? It's Atlas Shrugged. Yes, clearly fucking huge massive boner for Ayn Rand. Oh wow, Potts, is that why you see it? Yes, that is why you still see the hashtag release the Snyder Cut popping up all over the fucking place for no reason, even though it's been released. That's why you see random Snyder tags that just come and go. Fucking Rolling Stone. So there was so much suspicion over the bullshit going on between Warner Bros. Personnel that Rolling Stone out and just did this fucking whole investigative journalism piece to be like, Zack Snyder is full of shit. Wait, so the bots thing is legit again? I thought they were just trying to blame bots for us to say bots thing is legit. Yes. No, so this is not about, so this is the thing, it's not about blaming bots. It's not about other stuff. If anyone's lying, so that's how, I assume that's what Jeremy wants you to think. Let's be very honest right here. Okay? I don't usually talk shit about Jeremy publicly. You guys all probably know I feel that at this point. I told you that. I told you pretty much we ended those Snyder Sims are still going hard in the paint. Of course they are. So it's no secret how I feel about Jeremy. Jeremy turned on me back in August, left me high and fucking dry and fucking sense. So it's no fucking secret. It's also no fucking secret why Jeremy is going to desperately want you guys to believe. I haven't heard about it. I haven't heard anybody. Yeah, why people like him are going to desperately want you to believe. And there's just another one. So I'm happy to talk shit about Jeremy, Jesse. To be fair, you guys might remember one live stream I had a long time ago back at the old place where I was like, you know what? It's late night. It's getting later. Fucking Mahler Jeremy was supposed to come and bring Mahler over here like hours ago, but that doesn't happen. So why don't we just talk shit about everyone in the fucking Phantom Menace? I'll tell you guys who my least favorite person is if you tell me yours. And you guys, you guys don't have to remember this. You can go all the fucking way back. This shit is fucking public. I leave all this shit out there. Oh, Tatsu Murasaki, you didn't hear? You didn't know about this? Okay, well, that's a fucking story. All of the chat started on that, but if you have any questions, I'll fill in the blanks. Oh, let's check into my poll, by the way. I wanted to get a sense of the room. If this was a, oh, cool. It's a friendlies day. It's a friendlies kind of day. I'm curious, though. I am curious. It's just such a fun poll. We're taking temperature of the room, because it's important to know your audience, right? I'm very, very, well aware, that some people, I have a wonderful little pocket of haters right now, that come over specifically to hate on me, and it's great. So, you know, if that side of the, of the audience is being more highly represented. You know, I want to make sure we're pleasing them too. But it looks like we got mostly lovers here. That's lovely. That's lovely. Totally share me either. Yeah. So anyway, like I said, you can go back and find the stream. God, it was years ago now. But I was like, let's talk shit. I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours. And I was like, my least favorite person on the fandom right now is Doomcock. Because back then I still thought he was full of shit. Every single one of you guys, all you guys, straight up, were like, Jeremy, can't stand Jeremy. I hate Jeremy. Fucking Jeremy. Can't stand him. Don't like Jeremy. And so we're all there talking shit on Jeremy. And like right then I get a message from Jeremy. Hey, totally rolling your stream like 3 hours later. What's up? Hey, Reese, how's it going? And I was like, oh God, you guys, some of you guys were probably there. I was like, oh my God, guys, better stop talking shit on Jeremy right quick because he's fucking But you know me, I entertain honesty at every level. You know, even back then, Jeremy and I were friends and I had his back, but that doesn't mean I'm not here for your criticism if you have them. So to answer, I'm answering a lot of things. Motherfuckers be hating. Sorry, you gotta go through it. Dude, haters be hating. Jeremy rolled over for Snyder, never admitted it, and has been butthurt ever since. This is very true. This is kind of a little bit we're gonna cover today too. Aw, Azriel, thank you. You and Jeff look great together. You look like a solid couple. Thank you. We really deeply, deeply love each other. We work like two halves of a whole, basically. Tatsu Murasaki. So you want to know what actually happened? So what actually happened? Good content. Yeah. So what actually happened was, a lot of us were sort of tugging in different directions and having different opinions. There was one echelon of the fandom that kind of wanted to consolidate. They kind of wanted to go in a direction where it was like a unified vision. Like, and this is, look, there's nothing wrong with wanting to do that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to build your brand, build your sort of house, you know, your streamer house where everyone kind of confirms each other and builds each other up. That's one way to build success, but that's not really what we're about. It's not what this is about. And so that wasn't really what I was about. So you guys already noticed before anything happened last August, pretty much all of 2021, I pulled a great deal of distance from all of those creators. I had no interest in working with them. They had no interest in working with me. But however, we still like to do things for the fans. So it was always supposed to be a Fandom Menace meetup in last August in Vegas. That guy, the branding got changed. The branding got changed closer to the event. I think it was supposed to be a really passive aggressive, subtle way to let us know we weren't welcome anymore, but no one invited us. So we were showing up for the fans. So we showed up for the fans, and we were there for day one. Very nice. It was lovely. We came back 2 days later. Everything was great. You know, we were there talking to everyone, pictures, blah, blah, blah. Jeremy gave me a big hug, all that stuff. We came back 2 days later, about 10 minutes in, Gary's wife comes and tells me to get the fuck out because Gary doesn't appreciate that I'm at his party. And I was like, okay. And I didn't leave. And so 10 minutes later, Gary came and kicked me out. And then he and Jeremy wanted to go walk Jeff and I down the street so as not to make us know we got to overhear the stuff they were saying. Gary told me I was not welcome because I am a shit starter. Jeremy told me to my face that I had said things online about Gary that were factually untrue. And I looked at him and I said, tell me to my face when I said those things. And he looked at the ground and he couldn't back it up because he knew he was lying. It was around then. I said, look, I'm not here for this. I know you guys clearly think I'm here for the drama and want the drama, but I'm not. I'm actually here for the fans and I'm here to see some of my friends like Jedi Bunny and people like that. And I went back inside and I spent the rest of the night in the part where they couldn't kick me out of with people that I liked. So that was what happened. Thank you, Dr. Coffin Nails. I agree with you. It was clearly repeatedly labeled a Fandom Menace lead-up, but you know, it's neither here nor there. This is how people be. So that's what happened. So if anyone knows, what are you talking about? Tatsu Murasaki asked what happened. He didn't know what happened, so I told him the story of what happened. Those are the facts. Them is the facts. Zombie thank you for the super chat. I heart you, Jesse. I heart you, Zombie Tell me you're posting the link to your video in the chat. Zombie is hilarious. So he's put out. He's still working on some of his longer form videos. He has a great Obi-Wan review out there, but goddamn, he puts out these shorts that are absolutely hysterical. Wade is still my favorite one. It is you know when you see something and you're like, wow, I'm glad that this thing existed just so this can exist. I'm glad that Obi-Wan existed so that I can have Andy's take on Wade. F my brand and the rest of those slime balls. Could not agree more, my dear friend. Andy has been very, very close to me for a while now. And it was really, really cool. Like when that shit was going down, you know, he helped me deal with it a lot. There's a lot to deal with. Anyway. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Tatsu Murasaki. I'm actually dull. I apparently for my demographics, my audience is like 98% male, and also I'm secretly a misogynist, obviously. So I assume everyone's a dude. Thanks, lady. I'm gonna say like lady and she out loud a couple times. So I remember it. So I don't fuck it up again. I guess if I knew Japanese better, I might know that, but yeah. It's disappointing as I like all your guys' content. And the thing is, like, I know that if you go to there, they have all sorts of fun things to say about me, and that's great. But I don't care. I will tell you the truth and always the truth. And if you want to know how I feel about those guys, I'll tell you how I feel about those guys. I'm not really interested in sitting here and going on about it. Like I said, you asked, and I want you to know. I want you to know the truth. I don't want to dodge and why didn't Jeff O'Gara? He unequivocally did. He stood there. The thing is, I went back inside. I was like, fuck this, I'm not doing this. Jeff stood there and fought and exactly told him exactly what was up the entire fucking rest of the night. Trust me. I was like, I'm not here for this. I'm not doing this. Jeff's not back down on that shit. He stood there and he listened. all that bullshit. He told me exactly what's what. So just for convenience, I'm actually from Canada. I studied Japanese in high school. Nice, good shit. I never learned Japanese. I studied some Mandarin in college, but I need to learn a little Japanese because I'm the other app that I'm on 17 Live. I'll be going over there after this, by the way. Wednesday is a dual stream day. I'm also streaming over there most days of the week. But there's a lot of Japanese users over there, so you might actually really enjoy that app, Tatsu Murasaki. Do you still remember the Jesse? Nathaniel, could you again? Yes. Honest answer. Do I remember you? Absolutely. Dude, like you the person who used to be the first person in every single stream, especially, and that was back when I was streaming all the fucking time on here, like constantly. And almost every single time without fail, whether I posted it ahead of time or whether I just popped on the camera, no matter where it was at, you were always one of the first people. Of course I remember you. How was your day, Anthony Way? It was, what happened today so far? I woke up. That was nice. I did some things around the house. That was cool. I had a good talk with one of my old friends from college. That was very nice. Horrible period cramps, delicious sandwiches. And it was, it's a customer appreciation day at the weed store, so Halloween, which I'm gonna need today because period cramps out the, well, not asshole, out the uterine, but I usually ignore the drama, watch the content. Jeff still makes amazing toy videos I enjoy. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear that. He just put one out from the Nintendo store at Nintendo World in the Mall of America. You probably already saw that. I love weed, yo. Yes, weed is the best. What, Nathaniel? No, I was genuinely scared to join back and thought you forgot. Oh, this is why I'm still subscribed. Oh, thank you, Nathaniel. Good. I appreciate you. Of course. How could I forget you? I will never forget you. I also love your name. It's like so fun to say, Nathaniel Cadogan. I might name a character Nathaniel Cadogan at some point. What's up, Nate Cadogan? Dude, are you a Nate or a Nat? I don't know. Or just a Nathaniel. You keep it Nathaniel. Keep it traditional. Hey, Enrique, what is up? I finally saw the picture you'd sent us. Like, I missed it. I was like, oh, it's way too late to text back to that message right now. Dude, that'd be right. AJ, what's up? I love AJ. You know what? You gotta ask. You gotta put it out there. Let's see where Lovely Pool is doing. See, god damn it. You know, I thought there were gonna be more haters today. I really did. So like, I kind of put it up there, you know, assuming that it would be like a little like wider spread on that. But now I just feel like I self-aggrandize myself. Like I put up a little poll to be like, that's the greatest. 8% haters. Yeah, 8% haters. I like I can actually say now I have 8%, well, technically 18% haters, just 10% well-adjusted haters, 8% proper, like sad haters. Hey, Michelle O'Rourke. Hey, my love. How are you? Dude, it's good to see you too, Tatsu Murasaki. And no worries, people coming in and out. Right now, this is my this is my quality. This is my one YouTube stream is Wednesdays at this time. No one is above criticism. I agree with that, Tatsu Murasaki, 100%. I will not block you if you choose to criticize me, however. Okay, Jet Sparks. Okay, this question does keep popping up. I do need to address it in some way at some point. 3 new Insta photos. I do want to check them out. Are they photographs or are they beads? I don't care. I love your art. I haven't been on Instagram, so I need to post something ever again. But come on. Where? God damn it. Remind me what your handle is again. Why can't I should be, I don't know how to like find recent things that I've looked at because I'm retarded. I know I follow you, but like if I look at people I'm following, will it show me in order that I followed them? Hold on, because if it does that. Least interacted with, most interacted with. Okay, wait, I think I can find this. Crap, what was? You have a gift from me? Oh, more photography. Hi, Alexander the Great. It's good to see you too. The only people who like Snyder are bots. Fuck yeah, love from Philly. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm addressing the Anna stuff first, and then I am. Why can't you sort by here? Sort by default. Sort by followed latest. There we go. Because you should be. There you go. See, you're right here now. Bang. Oh, like. Where is this? Guys, this is Lawrence Adjay. If you want to see these beautiful photos that I'm looking at, I'll show you them here. I could share them with you, but I feel like I should tease you with lower quality ones and then make you go look at them yourself. This is gorgeous. Do you submit these anywhere? I love what he does with love. You can't see it. You'll have to go look at this one on your own. It's a beautiful light coming behind the plant. I really love what he does with light. Oh, and there's a thank you. You really are talented. Do you submit your stuff anywhere? Like, oh no. I summoned him, Overlord 4K. How dare you speak my name? I'm sorry. I was recounting a story and I had to recount it as truthfully as it happened then. Jim Cock was full of shit back in the day and I called it out back then and I never stopped in the end. And Carrie says he hates drama or shit started. He does open beef with EVS rights. No, it's really funny that he's the one who hates drama and he's the one who causes so much of it and always has it in his sphere. I mean, for someone who hates drama, look at his thumbnails, look at his titles. Like, I'm under attack. Haters coming after me. I'm being canceled again. Like, Angela Schmuck. God, there's so many questions to be asked today. God, okay. Or Angela, okay. Jesse's showing leaked photos. Would it surprise anyone if I said I'm not into weed? Yeah, actually, it would surprise me. Like, hold on. Well, hold on. Now, do you mean like you personally, or do you mean like you're kind of against it and weed culture and this and that? Because that would shock me. But if you're just like me personally, that's not my thing. I'd be like, okay, I got it. Thank you, Zombie Box Reviews. She has a beautiful bank account. Thank you for impersonating George. Zombie Box Reviews. Check them out. Jesus Christ, doggy doors wrecked. What? Question at a time. Oh, I'll tell you the truth. And I was like, I need the truth about literally everything at all time forever. Okay, in order. We're in order of ease.
Am I the only one here?
I'm sorry that we make I'm paranoid. I love weed. It makes me happy. Cancel culture invariably is directed at the left. Anti-war crowd. Some token right-wingers like Alex Jones, Stan and Jordan Peterson, Kevin Salisbury, different threats, mostly left. You're actually absolutely right about that when it comes to YouTube. Each platform has different slants. YouTube, weirdly, in spite of you know what you'd think with these things, YouTube, Twitter, both actually they bitch slap you far more for being bad on the left. They will take you. Let's put it this way: truth-speaking channels, right? Channels that do the "I speak the truth." I'm telling you what's what. If you're a more left-leaning one that's blowing up like this is why the left is bad, but I'm not a bad lefty. I'm a good lefty. Blah blah blah.
That's pretty common. The Fandom Menace guys really don't like Doomcock for some reason, yet they celebrate.
I don't fall into any of your preconceived ideas of what this thing should be. I'm very dangerous because I just poke holes in everybody's bad logic. So nobody likes me because of that. She's gonna be a year old in November. Is there a picture in my inbox? Oh my god, is there a picture? Where is it? Did I get it? Did you send it? Just make sure you send it to the right one. Make sure it's me dot, not just Mindless Entertainment.
Doomcock is just better at rumors than they are. Yeah, pretty much. No, exactly. Nobody hates her. She's just fun to mock.
Questions. I did. I just checked, Michelle. Make sure you send it to the right one.
The act was thrown out centuries ago by talented playwrights. He is inching his way back. Yep. Inevitable.
Okay. No, it's not half 420. Are you sure you sent another email, love? I'm putting it here. You're a non-binary political. That's what you're saying. Does that trigger you if I call it that? Because good. The raid redemption. Okay, I've heard of this one. I haven't seen it yet, Ajay. I need to. I do have beef with. Don't know this person.
Hey, what's up?
I love the Orville.
Not too
I don't
much.
watch any of the new Star Trek. I like old Star Trek.
Playing other people's intros.
But, I fucking love the Orville.
Oh, okay.
One yet, but
I don't know what's going on.
2 seasons. I love the first 2 seasons. Oh no! Overlord.
I'm eating some Vienna sausage.
Nice.
Meme video shows already blowing up too.
The original.
Okay, questions. Okay, cool.
I made my own sort of like.
I appreciate that considering I'm dying of tea. And thank you, by the way, everybody. And thank you, Doug 209, the rest of you guys that were really sweet when I was like, it's a no makeup stream. You're all like, yay, that's exciting. Thank you. It really means a lot when it's like a lot of the times the numbers do confirm that. I got the picture.
Chicken in fajita spices.
Oh my god, she's so fucking cute.
Threw a bunch of ingredients you would normally put in with donair and threw donair sauce on top.
But
pretty good.
Okay.
Thank you, Solar Flare. I've been sure too. Well,
I eat them heated up with some mustard.
She's huge. I know. She's really big too. Like, is she big? Is she like big for her age?
Yeah, man. That's the way to do sausage.
No war paint today, Anthony. No war
paint. I absolutely love.
Okay, that actually makes it really special. I got to keep it for myself.
Spicy Italian sausage, not the little bitch boy fucking mild.
Oh, Marcos, Mr. Statement. It's all good. I did see you were here. Hello, Marcos. I'm watching it work on the clock.
What I do is I boil them.
I'm glad you made it.
Fully.
I'm very glad.
And then when I want it, and then I throw them in the fridge to cool off. And when I want
no drafting children,
I pan fry them a little bit in olive oil, and I throw them in a bun. And put a little bit of mustard on it. So
oh my god! People, it's crazy. It's wild how it goes out there. Not what you'd expect. You're like,
there's a French sausage called merguez. It's half lamb and half beef.
Okay.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, it's wild.
It tastes very oriental. It has a really nice oriental taste.
Everybody has their blind spots. Everybody has their blind spots.
I can recommend.
check that out. Actually, I'm really curious about trans people talking about trans issues because I've had a lot of experiences lately with non-trans people claiming to be trans people and non-trans.
So this is an old video from our friend Jesse.
Sis, I need your opinion as much as Devin. I want to tell her first person I've ever decided to go with this small. Yeah, I think that's smart. She's young. There's crap. Well, you don't know how it's going to be in the fall too. We don't know what the shit is going to be. Better to be safe. Especially first birthday in general. I think you're always doing their small because even in a non-fucking world, there's a lot of crap going around, and one is still.
Hail Hydra, indeed.
It's not a bad idea, you know.
Who knew Red Skull would be more based than Captain America?
Oh, I'm not trans. This is somebody else named Jesse Gender.
I thought about doing a T-shirt with Red Skull was always right.
Nice.
Tonight is the Shark Cage. What's that? Yes, right. Thank you, Solar Flare. Exactly. And it's really unfortunate because there are actual people out there, you know, who still have spent their lives like wanting to just get by. And that's the thing. When you talk to actual people who are transsexual. Like they were born and they're like, this is the wrong body. They get surgery at some point in their lives to transition.
No, there's no such thing as that. It's a quirk of their brain chemistry.
I didn't even realize was trans my whole teen years until someone actually made an offhanded comment.
They're not born in the wrong body. That's functionally impossible.
And it's a nice
it's called autogynephilia.
Autogynephilia. I can't remember what the male version, the female to male version is called, but fetishizing a male, fetishizing the idea of himself as a woman is autogynephilia.
But monkeypox, you want to think, goddamn.
Yep, it is. You can wear Red Skull shirts.
Where was I? Is that for wait? Did you wait? What did you say? Did you get?
I'm guessing the Hydra uniform is no bueno though.
No Schmetzer and Dr. Coffinails. He's always allowed to talk.
Nobody made a fuss so far about Hydra.
Okay, I'm not gonna answer that.
Really? I'm surprised.
Stop trying to pimp YouTube. Stop trying to pimp me for money.
Marvel is not the biggest thing here in Germany. You know,
and go over there.
Fair enough.
And fucking follow me there, where I.
Which is a good thing, because fuck Disney.
Yeah, fuck Disney in its entirety. I'm more of a.
Peace out, Tatsu Murasaki. Okay, what questions did I not answer yet? What
questions? I don't know, man. European comics.
So Army Hammer selling condos. Somebody
asked my opinion. Love of the American stuff.
That's an easy one.
I'm not trying to be a dick there. They just are.
I should have a stronger one. But I think it's been on the same.
European comics have a wider variety.
No negative thing whatsoever. But I also
and they are
aware of like
non-woke.
I appreciate what he's done in terms of he's brought a lot of attention.
Always will be.
That's great. I definitely appreciate that he's like a lot of people,
especially French
sort of
comics,
figurehead of like what we all started doing with the Fandom Menace and stuff like that. So I definitely appreciate his existence. I appreciate what he does in that regard, but I'm definitely not an expert on him. So I would be hard pressed to have a very strong opinion because I just don't
press
have
X to doubt,
But everything that I know in his team is net positive. So.
Hydra regret Deutschland.
So, oh yeah, I forgot you're going around again.
He means Hydra rates both Germany, but
what are you most? Is there
we have leftists as leftists can be.
Angela Schmalke wanted to know if me and EBS are still cool. No,
Chancellor and
I had an incident with the police where I got a live stream on because
I doubt it.
Myself, and thank you again for anybody who was there because as a result of that, I did not get F'd in the A. I got a fixed ticket. So, and then, oh yeah, everyone congratulate Michelle O'Rourke. She is preggers again, so she'll have another beautiful baby.
The more I see of Jessie Milestone, the more I think she's female to male.
My oldest donor child turned 6 today. Took some birthday photos for her. And
maybe
kids' birthday. Donor child? What is that? Donor child? Is that like?
It's certainly a possibility.
What is it? Is it a child that you bar? Anyway, that sounds wonderful. Happy birthday to the child. Oh, it's from unknowns. Oh, okay. Oh, she no.
And the Menace stream. And the first thing that came to my mind was, she's a lesbian.
Angela Schmalke's been around here many times before. So she's a voice that I do recognize. So if she's involved with the Lassie, I don't care. That's fine. Everyone's allowed to be with and wherever they want to be. But Angela Schmalke's been around here before. Or Angela, is that someone different? That's fine. There's always, look, I said,
specifically commenting negatively about Angela Schmalke.
I have a lot of donor childs. Okay, that's really cool, actually. So it's like you're
well, that's a very German name.
Like
so,
semi-involved, I guess. It's kind of the thing. It's like, hey, I'm here if you need, but also like.
Jesse don't like Germans and German names.
Okay, that should be
hello. We have a third.
I just like I'm doing the thing that like that. I've never actually met someone who's like, yeah, I'm a sperm donor.
Hello.
But like,
nice, Primus here.
Sperm so that they can be alive, and I'm like, hey, what's up?
I'm gonna go tell her we're EFAPing. Have we done that yet?
I really like that. I love that. I love that.
I have no idea.
Is this live or is this recording? I don't know.
Yes. See, I know you, Angela. I go to.
I don't know. Is she going to sing? She got out the microphone, so probably.
I know you're legit. Wait, you guys know
no, this is live. Hang on, I'm gonna go tell her. Hang on.
That's why I don't understand why he picked a fight with me. So that's what's sort of mystifying, because he knows how I feel about those guys. I'm not friends with them. I don't like them at all. Obviously, clearly. EBS has apologized twice. 17 has one except. I know. He's so buttered over the zeros comment. I know. No, so where were we? Okay, yeah. So I had this incident with the police where they were being douchey, and I got a live stream on, and it saved my ass. Thank you. But Ethan's take on it was that I was clearly the problem, and the police never do anything out of line or overstep their authority, and clearly I was the asshole. So he decided to go make a live stream using what I left up as public domain and evidence, to go, Jesse, anti-cop piece of shit, SJW, go hater, and send a bunch of haters to, because I disable comments in that stream because I'm like, this is here for witness shit only. Honestly, that's my piece of the way. Like realistically, I get what's going on with Ethan. He's on his journey to try to like he's on a little bit of a brand journey himself, and I don't match with that what that is. It's something I've been feeling that friction like the last few times we had streamed before too. I felt that friction a little bit where it's like I feel like a lot of people these days where it's like they're kind of everyone's on their journey, that's great.
Okay,
but
I just told her.
Suddenly are around them and you don't conform to what they need you to be. They get frustrated with you and they kind of want to just cast you aside. So that to double back around to the first question.
Hello again, Fraulein. We are EFAPing you again on a lot.
Matriarchy. What's up with etc. He best for all generation daughters. No, there is that. There is that too. There's also because we did speak privately. Thank you, zombie guy. Good job finding me. I was very proud of that. I was like, God damn, she's right fucking here. Dude, it's valid question. Zombie Box Reviews, valid question, but also I'm cool with whatever the answer may happen to be. Zack Snyder's the Michael Bay of comic book movies, plain and simple. That's a good way to look at it. All pomp and circumstance and all pomp, no circumstance.
She is bitching about EVS.
So that's basically what happened with Anna too. Is
all of the weirdos in the fandom menace too.
We're clearly moving different directions with our brands, with the things that we were doing, and it just
by the way, do you notice that she's slowly fading into Justin Bieber? Or she
didn't matriarch anymore, but going my own direction and doing this thing. And she, from what I know, Anna doesn't really like to have difficult conversations, so she's chosen to just ignore that entirely, and therefore me.
Jesse, if you can hear us,
so that's the answer
you
to that
should probably apply for his,
Zack Snyder. So
stunt double. That way, if you get shot,
or my favorite part of the fact have taken on the term EFAP.
Ruthless girls.
Every time you guys like we're EFAPing this, we're EFAPing this. I know every frame of pause. I know. I understand the fucking origin of the thing. But all I hear is just like EFAPing. Like literally, look at what you said. You're literally like saying you're electronically jacking off to me.
Who jacks off to this thing?
It just is. It just
not me. You couldn't pay me. I mean, you could pay me to, but it would be a difficult ordeal.
Public and for your consumption level, it just
by the way,
there is no expectation.
Yeah, we're behind on the stream. This is actually like
expect you guys, no matter what happens, no matter who decides that this is funny because you can see the pattern now, right? Look at the people, look at the core, right?
Yeah, see your little red marker.
Snyder's EFAPing. I'm sure he does that all right now. Alassi Affairs is EFAPing all over me because it's how they get their hate on.
See, there, yeah, she said that like 2 minutes ago. That's weird.
I don't want to. Okay, someone is trying to hack my computer, possibly. Probably the Alassi Affairs people. It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, Liam Gray.
Oh, God!
Settle down there, Liam Gray. Good lord.
You don't have to like
CBR, get out the MS Paint. She wants you to hack her router, mate.
Give you guys the gist.
The crustacean cabal attacks me again, Roy.
I'll see my hate numbers have gone up now that our Lassie boys are here.
Sweet Jesus.
We've got 22% haters in the chat, 15%. Oh, that's going up 23%. 15. I guess they didn't notice that there was a stop. Go away. Oh my God. Go away. Yes.
Little hackers. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, there was a poll, guys. There's a poll.
This 15-year-old boy talking about it. I just got here. I'm not quite sure, amateur. He appears to be whining about
so our stream is 23% haters, 50% authentic haters, 8% self-denying or self-hating ones. Okay. Neil Marshall says, I do not hate you or know very much about you. I saw your headline and checked your stream. I do not understand it. I've been watching for 10 minutes. I like Anna's videos of cosplay and making a bat chair. Love that stuff from her too. We were very good friends for many, many years. Yeah. Okay. So the headline, the Zack Snyder. You're here for that information. Thank you for sticking around, Neil Marshall, through 10 minutes of rambling. Let's get on to the topic so people like you can actually be satisfied by what you're clicking. Because I should, yes, words.
Liam wasn't just hackers. It was anonymous, and Liam claimed that Testify was part of anonymous. Yeah, of course he would.
Okay. So, where were we? Zack Snyder. So this article comes out. This Rolling Stone piece comes out, and
CBR says he doesn't want to boot up MS Paint to hack her router because he doesn't hack gross fat whales. It really isn't.
Actually, this thing acknowledges the level of authentic fan involvement.
Fair enough.
What it seeks to demonstrate, though, is that Zack Snyder himself.
I just put a message in her chat again where it says, yes, we are jacking your computer.
This fan movement
Hail the crustacean cabal with a crab symbol.
And so what this means, right? Robot Shlomo asked previously what
the crustacean cabal jokes are coming back.
And what it means.
They never left.
Fair enough.
Oh no, obviously you guys are not. You're not smart enough for that shit. You can't even spell.
Holy shit!
What it means?
She thinks a joke, an obvious joke.
So the Woke Report is why are we surprised?
Is a serious representation of your ability. I mean, you are retarded, Prime, and so am I. But good lord. Holy
also
shit.
back on the point of like we shouldn't be
I'm
surprised.
gonna type in her chat.
Exactly,
Okay, Liam.
like, first of all, what it means is that stop patting yourselves in the back right now if you're a Snyderverser. If you're one of those people who are out there like, we did this, we got this done. Because the thing is, if you got it done, even with the help of your bots, then still power to you. It doesn't matter if you use bots or not to artificially manufacture interest. You still would have succeeded at a grassroots fan
it's pretty common actually to use bots in order
that
to
got the
inflate
Snyder
one's
Cut release, but that's not what
social
happened.
media presence. I
This
see
whole
a
Snyder
lot
Cut
of
shit in the
people
first
doing it.
of all, it starts with
It's
Zack
quite
Snyder.
prevalent.
It starts with him stealing the fucking canisters, the picture that he posted out of the drives. I know that's the thing. He posted the picture of the canisters and be like, I got the film, the Snyder Cut right here. Stealing the fucking hard drives. He took fucking hard drives with the footage
the
on
correct
it,
Jim Tuner. They are.
specifically so he could tell fans, don't
do
ban
anything
them, zombie.
fucking
Please leave them.
complaining
I
about other
really
dorks.
enjoy leaving them here. Please. The twist is that
yes,
the
you do,
Snyder
man.
Cut was not made through fandom ends, but by himself. Exactly. The whole plot twist here is not about the bots, it's not about the bits. It's that the whole movement to release the Snyder Cut comes from Zack fucking Snyder himself. Because the facts say, prior to any of the bullshit, prior to being pushed off the project, prior to the loss of his daughter even, he had screened the film and there were problems.
Anyone remember when Jeremy had Snyder on? That was fun.
Before that, this was not, and there was no.
Sheely empowered by bad jokes, says Lord
what he tries to tell. This is why. This is what's really fucked up. And I'll say this out loud. I'll say this right here.
I wonder when she will find the spear in her garden.
Get ready to be.
At least Liam was occasionally funny. She's never funny.
That Zack Snyder 100% capitalized on his own daughter's demise to get the Snyder Cut made.
Release the Rob Schneider cut, for fuck's sake.
Oh, we'll get to that, funny, and your retarded rest of your name.
Thank you.
We'll funny. I'm just calling you Funny N because I don't care about whatever you think the rest of your name means.
It's Gondwana. It's a fucking supercontinent that breaks
me,
after Pangea. A fucking retarded swine.
You guys really, I agree with that, Solar Flare. On my channel, outside of certain things,
how uneducated
if you're not sure about banning, you let me draw the line on what is bannable and what is not. But unless I call for it, pretty much outside of spam, I don't like any censorship on here. I don't like any banning.
Be Clued says,
even if it is in my best interest, because you're looking out for it, which I do love and appreciate. Zombie Box Reviews. I always say that is the problem. The one problem I have is my mods tend to be more restrictive than I am because they want to protect me, and I appreciate that. I can't fault them for that. Why would I do more to protect the people who do not like me than I would to protect the people who want to protect me? So, anyway. I digress.
I just typed in her chat. Gondwana is after Pangea broke apart. It became a smiley face.
That League of Roger 300 MOS1. Why am I blanking on what? In the zombie movie.
Yes, he doesn't like censorship. That is why she loves to
I didn't hate Sucker Punch. It's very self-indulgent. It has all the hallmarks of his self-indulgence. In fact, the thing I like the least
so is she in
the
bedroom? Because I'm seeing pillows
in it.
I don't know.
Oh, where the kitty's at? Well, one of them.
Jim Tutor says Jesse doesn't like censorship. That is why she leaves it to her followers to censor people. That's correct.
She's in her bedroom.
It absolves her of responsibility.
I'm going to be in bed with you, okay? That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. I enjoyed the 300. I understand the criticisms. I enjoyed Sucker Punch. I understand the criticisms. He is definitely, none of his movies are for everybody. That's definitely the thing. He's definitely a stylized guy, and I could talk about why all of these movies have a lot of problems. Sucker Punch. And look, the thing is, Dr. Garbinails, knowing you as much as I do, I would never expect someone like you to like a movie like Sucker Punch. That would be Zack Snyder is a great example of a filmmaker who makes movies for very specific demographics. And if you're not in the demographic, then so if you're not into
welcome back,
hello, video game violence,
what is the point of me using the private chat if you don't read it?
I'm sorry, I was in her chat.
Amount of like gigantic mythology, then you're probably not going to like the 300. Conveniently, I am perfectly fine
because apparently Junk 3Q retweeted one of Jazz Crab's messages about Was campaign and Testify being mentioned. Probably has something to do with that.
I would assume that you might like the 300. Sucker Punch, if you're not like
But yes, that was one of the first things
If
that she
you're
did, but
not,
may not have
like,
even had any
a
viewers then
vaguely angsty
when she
20-something-year-old,
announced that she was
you're
in
really
bed
not gonna like
and
Sucker
she was
Punch.
on the rag.
Like it's
So.
it's for angsty 20-somethings.
Well, after looking at the
Girls, I guess,
screenshot I have,
more for women. Like, it's
she's
definitely
blocking
more
out the
for women
sun
than it
with
is for men.
curtains, so she might be a vampire.
And realistically, there is something.
Oh, I
to be
can't
said
say too much. I
that-
do the same
that
thing.
I think Zack Snyder.
I
made
mean,
a
I block
solid
at the sun,
action
but just
movie
because my
and
fucking
did
room is
some solid things with his female
the
character.
window in my
They
my
are very
computer
male
room is
gazy. They don't
positioned
escape
so
that. He doesn't
that
get any props from me.
if the
He's like,
sun
"Yeah, you
comes
get
in
what it is."
directly, it's
He's
always on
very
my
male. It's
fucking monitor,
that's why I
and
say
I
that
can't
movie
see
can be
shit.
for men because it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
male fantasy in many ways. I want to see these hot crazy chicks dancing around. So yes, I threw to watch that. I can't stand Watchmen. Actually, I can't stand that. That's not.
Should I ask her what she thinks of Blue Bomber?
I like the movie better than
I love Blue
the
Bomber.
graphic novel, I guess, or I don't know. Those
The
they
trolls
both
done
sit
by
in
Testify
place
were
where they're
long,
fine, but
long
whatever.
after the man is gone. That's correct, Jim Tuner, because
Exactly.
they were funny. A lot of people did.
Snyder Cut bootleg Blu-ray edition.
What the fuck?
So this back to the point, right? Back to the point. So the thing we learned from this is
I
Zack
don't
Snyder is
know.
a whiny bitch who
Is
did-
that a thing?
who will not stop.
Oh,
unless he
she's
gets
talking
his
about
way.
the Jeremy
And
thing.
so that's
now,
why I
okay.
think it's so fucked up
Good
that he
old
used
geeks
like
and
literally
garglers.
he used the death. Think about this. Really, listen. He used the death of his child to capitalize, to push his own shit, right? Because every person familiar with the timeline says the same thing. He screened it before the daughter goes. It's a problem. He screens it again for Joss Whedon, who has notes that he doesn't want to take. Before
I wish I could donate
this all
my
happens.
water retention
This is
to
all
her.
beforehand. And then screens it again. Absolutely, they've already brought in Joss Whedon before this happens. They're already trying to fix it. They're already having problems, feeling like Zack Snyder doesn't take any notes. Zack Snyder is not willing to compromise his vision at all in any of these ways. So, So we already fucking know that that's who he is, and so then he realizes he's not getting his way. This project's being wrestled from him creatively, and so it's and he turns around and blames the studio for using his daughter's death to push him out. He's the one who makes the announcement when he's walking from the project at the same time. He is the one who uses his daughter's death as an excuse to walk from the project because he's not getting his way. Seriously, and then uses that, publicizes that, twists it, and tries to make it the other way around.
He's over a year late with Snyder being a shitbag. What
they're
the
the
hell?
ones who pushed me out because of the grief I was going through, and blah blah blah. To then garner
I know this might be a
sympathy for his own
revelatory
fucking
statement for
push
some
to get
retards
his
on the
own
internet,
cut.
but everyone
Let's
in
really
Hollywood is a
digest what
fucking
happened here.
weirdo.
And already
They're all
successful
shitbags.
Hollywood director who has
The ones
already
that
been
aren't
attached to some
shitbags
of the
are the
largest
exception, not
properties
the
to
rule.
come out in recent memory, is mad that the giant studio that hired him to create the answer to the Avengers told him he wasn't doing a good enough job. So instead of learning to do a better job, he threw a temper tantrum, walked off the project, and then manufactured a fake grassroots fan movement to get his version made, which sucked anyway. And that is a matter of opinion. You may like it, you may not. But what is not a matter of opinion is this whole thing that there was already a finished, done Snyder cut ready to go. That was clearly a lie. That was obviously a lie. I was not in the Avengers at all. That was clearly bullshit.
So
we know
is the
from
Snyder
all of
cut
the
her
reshoots,
Last
all the
Jedi
touch-ups,
now?
and the fact that the thing we got
I don't
still
know, man.
wasn't a fully finished piece.
Not so long ago, she was one of the
You have
people
an addition
demanding
of
the
an
Snyder Cut
entirely
be put
new
out, saying how
character that
great it
wasn't
was.
even
Really.
authorized, by the way.
So
This
this is
was
a
a great little
180
tidbit.
because she's a
Everyone else
faggot,
was scratching their
clearly.
head. Why did they throw the Martian Manhunter in here? Because Zack Snyder fucking wanted to. literally because he wanted to. That is the only reason. And the studio
exactly.
said
She
no.
is a guild member.
They said, we
she
have
would never
plans
say
for
what
this
you and I
character.
already know.
We
I
really
exactly,
don't want
man.
to relegate him to 2 scenes of this stupid movie that will completely ruin all of our other plans for him. And he was like, no, I will delete shit. I will break. Basically, I will throw a tantrum and flip the table if you don't give me what I want. And so they eventually caved. That is the shit that is printed in this Rolling Stones article. And I know we all feel certain ways about the media, but if you're familiar with Rolling Stone, obviously they have an incredible track record
No.
Bullshit.
of music
They do not.
journalism.
Of
And when they
lying.
do choose to
Yep.
throw their hand at an investigative piece that's a little outside their niche, they tend to do their due diligence.
No.
They regularly, in fact, they regularly do not do their due diligence. They can't be
absolutely.
trusted.
So
Yeah.
the funny thing is here, right? This
tells
whole
me that
piece wants to
she's,
talk about
again, a leftist who trusts
as a
leftist
community.
rags.
You are already talking about
Let's
the
not pretend like the
proof
right doesn't
that
lie.
Zack Snyder
because
himself had a
the
hand
right
in
likes to lie
manufacturing
by
his own
omission,
movement.
whereas the
I
left
mean, what
likes
the
to
fuck
lie
else was the
outright.
Geeks and Gamers charity stream? He used Jeremy
They
like a
caved to a
fucking
hefty
stock
payday.
puppet,
Oh, woe
shoved
was
his
them.
hand
Yeah,
right
pretty
up his
much.
ass, used him exactly the way he intended, right down to the whole like we're.
I see a lot of similarities
Getting
between
down.
her and
He's totally a
Nerdette's
part of the plan,
newsstand.
because he had
by
to
the
pull
way.
that shit. He had to make sure.
But one
Jeremy
that
wasn't
drools
listening
on
so
itself
people
all the
forgot
time?
Yes.
The greater public. We
Yeah,
all know
this
that you're also
consumer
Hellmaker
girl.
and what is up?
With your horrible voice.
Yeah, they
I
literally
mean,
threw me out of the community. for defending their hacker
at
GMT.
least
Was
they
that over
have the
this?
joy
Mega
of
Random, was that over this?
laughing
Because
at the
that, by the
sound of
way,
Nerdette
that
drooling
happened
on
too.
herself.
You want to know
This
the
is,
fucking
you know.
truth about your butt boy Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, right? He called me to yell at me.
Oh,
for
man.
standing up for
Well,
him.
Bonsai Quaff just told me that they banned him from chat, so he can't reply to them anymore.
After I made him, remember how we all made videos? And like, Zack Snyder, fuck
He
you.
said he was
I
going to
can't believe
reply
you
to
threw
her to
GT
say
under
that
the
she
bus.
is a
Like, oh my
Rolling
God, I hate
Stone
that.
and
Of
she's
course
big
not. How
round.
dare you? Jeremy's a good guy. That's what we all did. That's what we all did.
Oh,
I
God bless you,
got a
Bonsai
phone call
Quaff.
after that video went
Jim
out.
Tuner says
I
she
got
has
an
reached
angry
the
phone call
heart
from
of her
Jeremy
problem
saying,
with
guys,
Snyder. It's
please
all
don't
down to
do this.
him
I can't believe you're all
dissing Jeremy.
cashing
Yeah,
in on
pretty
my
much.
this, on my that, on my whatever. The reality is, and he literally told me, I have Zack Snyder's phone number and I don't want to fuck this up. He literally sold his entire, all of his friends.
That's something I
all of his
believe. Jeremy Criggs is a
co-creators,
cuck.
his fans.
My brand.
He
My
sold
brand.
them down
My
the
brand.
river
My brand.
so Zack Snyder could get his rocks off and Jeremy could stand in
Hello.
the
No brain.
That's it. Literally, Jeremy sold out his
you mean
entire channel to
fucking
get jizzed
Geeks
in
and
the
Garglers
face
is a
by
grifter
Zack
just like all
Snyder.
these other fandom
Because
menace
that
retards?
His
Oh,
chat,
I
Jeremy
am
could
shocked.
eat a dick.
Yes.
Shocked, I tell
Had a
you.
couple super chats in there, wanted to catch up. Oh yeah.
How many years
What
have
are
we
we-
heard him
Shrevo,
say,
thank you for
hello,
the
Geeks and
super
Gamers, I'm Jeremy with another
What do we
video?
have going
Coming at you with
on?
another video.
So that's
God, I
not,
watched
that's
him
not to
one
say
time
that
and I
just to shit
regret it.
on
I've
the
never been
guy,
able
even
to
though it's
get
fun to do.
fucking into
That's
him.
just to
Coming at you with another
one,
video.
corroborate
It's
everything
like,
the
oh,
Rolling
God,
Stone is saying,
why?
that Zack Snyder
Or,
is
or
very
better yet,
selfish.
how he tries to say that Ahsoka is the best Star Wars character ever.
My brand,
Is that
exactly,
just
dude,
this
man.
charity stream
Yeah,
corroborates
Graham in
everything
chat,
this
my
article
brand
says.
as
That
well.
he
brand.
himself was right there with the finger in the
Yep.
fucking pot. Jeremy
Jim
Horton
Tuner
for
says
nothing, which
Jeremy
is
is the biggest
hilariously
pimp in
farmer.
the
Oh yeah,
fandom minute. He got
that's
so
the
many
point. But
different
if you
people to
remember,
do
Gary
work
did
for
the
him
same
for
thing with
free.
Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah,
too.
pretty much.
What did that get him? Where did he go with that?
By the
Where
way,
did
we
that
have
story
two,
ever go
and
for him?
I repeat,
You guys
two,
remember
my
that? He was
brands
all
in
bragging
chat
the whole
right now.
time about how he. I don't know if he ever bragged
I don't
publicly.
like the
Certainly
guy,
bragged
but I
bustling
respect
about
the hustle. I think he's a shit
that,
bag, but I
when he
still
was,
respect the hustle.
about how,
I have to
ooh, he
agree,
got
it's the
talk
best
Seth
hustle ever.
MacFarlane.
He
got
lives in a
Seth
pool house.
MacFarlane, Seth MacFarlane talking, Seth MacFarlane talking. Oh man, he couldn't stop talking about that.
Is that because his
That
wife
never
took
shit-
everything in
that
the
shit never
divorce?
You know where that
Yes,
shit
he
went?
lives in his
You know where
mother
all
and
that
his
stuff has
father's
gone
fucking
for
damn
them
Florida
both?
estate. You could clearly
Exactly
tell when
where
he
they
walks around the
wanted to
kitchen,
go.
it's not his.
They are now.
Goons and
They
grifters
now
are more
get to
are more
be the
diverse
thing
than
that they
Hollywood's this
hated.
dude, man.
They
Yeah.
get to be the
Yeah.
shill. They get to be the inside source.
And
They
more
get
gay.
to pimp themselves and
The only
prostrate
member of
themselves
that
at the altar of
fucking,
all of these directors, all of these producers, all of these
dick-sucking
people
crew,
that we talk
perpetual
about as
dick-sucking
being the
crew,
very
that
part
is
of the
this
same
fucking
cesspool, the
Geeks
same
and
problem.
Garglers that is even remotely
Wait!
entertaining to me as
And now
We have
they
a
get to be the
sighting.
shills. That's what. That's
What?
how
There
you
is
know.
a
by the
mecha
way. That's how
random
you
in the
sniff
chat
out the
with a wrench.
inauthenticity, right? Because there's
no.
one way to sell authenticity
Oh,
that
great.
actually works.
This
and
is
it's
great. Let me take
envy
a. I'm
sells
gonna have to troll her
just
now.
as well as authenticity, because to the person feeling the
Is
envy,
this a
the
so-called
authenticity is
cow
real.
crossover?
So So it's that, right? When Jeremy,
you're gonna start talking about how he's the father of the year again.
I don't know. Somebody used to pick a fight with. Oh, they were shills for Disney. They were shills for Star Wars. They were shills for whatever. What he himself didn't realize was the reason he hated them so intrinsically,
what are we cooking today?
Fundamentally, was because he wanted to be them. They had what he wanted. And so now, basically, as he started getting what he wanted, as he sold himself down the river to Zack Snyder, he couldn't stand people like me, people like Mecca anymore, because we were the thing he was envious of. We now represented what he wasn't anymore. The authenticity. He had that real.
Is she assuming
every time he heard somebody, oh, I love Geeks and Gamers because they're so authentic. I love Jeremy because he's so authentic. He knows that's a lie now. He feels that way, right? That's cognitive dissonance.
I don't know anymore, man.
And so now it's that thing. Now he has that envy of the thing that, and it's worse. Now that's where it becomes the cognitive dissonance, because he's done us dirty. So now he's envious of the thing that we have and had all along. Realized that he really wanted.
No, we have to do this. We have to get Mecha Random and Liam Gray to build a cuck shit together. It'll be great.
But at the same time, they also realize
it would be a disaster.
Were wrong.
It would probably burn itself down.
Cognitive dissonance tells you.
I know. That's why it'll be great.
When you realize you are wrong and you cannot face what you have done, cognitive dissonance forces you to double down like a motherfucker. So if you treated somebody poorly and you can't own up to it and face up and apologize, you will have to keep treating them like worse and worse shit until you are convinced that they are the #1 public enemy in the world. That's just how it works. That's how it be. It really is.
She just explained why she treats EBS the way she does.
Then
yes.
Those honors, yeah.
I put in the chat.
And I mean, see right there again. We already had that as a micro example, right? This charity stream was supposed to be all about his daughter in honor of that, and he turns into a
motherfucker. We're not even number 12.
So.
Hey, we were number 4 with Jesse Lee Pierce. Shut up.
I forgot all about that guy. I don't know. Does he not still stream out there? He commented on something on mine once. It was hilarious. The one I tore him his ass a new one back on Twitter, because the one fucking thing he decided to comment on of mine was when I posted something about like, bro,
with this shit. You want me to ask her what she thinks?
Like, masking is now optional, so either put it over your nose or take the fuck off. But like, this will, they won't.
Okay,
something more hilarious to that effect. Think about what I'm actually saying before you get triggered one way or the fucking other, which is simply that if you're in a place where masking is optional, you, prior to any pandemic, fully had the right, outside of like banks and shit, probably even then, if you're using a surgical mask, throw a surgical mask on your face. If you feel like you have to,
hopefully she answers.
That is no problem whatsoever. If you're in a masking optional place, then it is equally no fucking problem to not wear a mask. 0% problem for the person wearing a mask to wear one, the person not wearing one to not wear one.
I haven't worn one in a year, and I'm not going to ever again. Fuck off.
The only reason to put it over your mouth and not your nose is to demonstrate that you are wearing a mask when in fact you don't really want to be wearing a mask, and you're half-assing it. So why are you half-assing it when you don't have to ass it at all? Just zero ass or whole ass. Why half-ass? I don't get it. Mr. H shirtless was gold. There you go. Where's farting option?
Oh, anyway, she's not gonna answer me about Jesse Lee.
So
Peterson.
yeah, so we shouldn't be surprised to go back to the vocal report. No, we should not be in any way whatsoever surprised that this happened, because once again, we as a community, we already had the proof that Zack Snyder himself was tampering with the media around the Snyder Cut, around his own, was directly
Hollywood.
Personally involved and continues to be, because now you have my piece of evidence as
pretty
well,
much it.
That,
they always do
Jeremy had a personal investment in remaining Zack Snyder's butt buddy. So we already have the proof, the evidence, everything we need. So none of this.
She only lives 20 minutes away from
Zack Snyder was possibly involved with paying off
going
the
down the street.
Bots and this whatever.
Come on,
shouldn't
open your fucking eyes.
What it means, Robot Shlomo, again, is that it should just reconfirm what we already know, which is that we are living in that broken future. We are living in 1984.
Mecha Random's living sim.
Realized this?
Yes,
that
I know.
Shit happened. We're here. Big Brother is watching, and if you do anything that's double plus ungood, you will be canceled. And the weird part is the only thing we didn't anticipate is that Big Brother
broke us into
2 factions. there's the ruling elite, right? And then the ruling elite keeps us here fighting each other, convinced on this ideological split that because this is the problem. This is how it happens. This is why it works. Watch They Live. If you've never seen it, Jeff should have been the first fucking time. This will explain this all to you. Very, very
You
easily.
haven't seen They Live?
They Live is all about
staying
staying in your lane and doing it your own way. It's very much like we are today. Stay in your lane. Worry about yourself. Live in your social media bubble where you never have to even be aware that people outside of you exist. Well, that's supposed to be the idea, Psychology. That's what we all need to realize. That's what we all need to recognize. This is what's happening. Ruling elite. Right?
Tim Buck, she's never seen Soylent Green.
Care. Those people set up the puppet show, right, left, conservative, liberal, whatever, et cetera,
Green
et cetera,
is people.
and trickle down to here. The massive.
Well, Einberg, it's the eventuality. First comes bugs, then comes people.
Fucking majority. But if they split us down the middle, push us this way and turn us this way, then we will never realize that actually one of us alone has us together. They are invested forever in keeping us in the dark and keeping our
unless he's secretly Ethan Ralph in
so that we don't see
costume,
that's the way.
He'd like the Memphis Mauler.
John Carpenter was all about the anti-corporate messaging. They Live was part of
right
an 80s movies trend that included greats like RoboCop.
Ethan Ralph.
Yes,
absolutely. Am I too hot for your pancake?
Ralph is indeed on the
run. He was lying
run
on my foot, but it was getting all sweaty. So
I love it. I can't wait for the next fucking medical stream.
Goes to the gun show. You know it. You know it. But
I've never understood why. I agree with Zeitgeist. I've never understood why people beef with Medicare, because people that beef with Medicare, it just always ends badly for them.
No, it's but Barney the Big Purple Dinosaur is the name of the strap-on that I used to peg my old boyfriend who was into it. Jeff doesn't want anything in his butt, so I respect that.
Wow.
Dude, it was so good, Anthony. I can't believe I'd never seen it.
That was actually
kind of movie. And I got to give it to Roddy Piper. Not a bad actor for a wrestler.
It can be funny on occasion.
But yeah, a really great great example. Oh, thank you, Cycle G. I appreciate that. Answer to the poll, none of the above. I mean, that's allowed. I guess I should have included an option that was just like I clicked on a link. That's reasonable. I guess I should have been more inclusive of my newer users who may have yet to form an opinion. That's all right. Thank you for lodging your opinion, though. I'm glad that you chose the other category and registered. Yeah. Do you want to fill in, since you chose other? Do you want to fill in the blank as what your opinion actually is? You don't have to, but you're more than invited to.
B plus films.
Speaking of splitting people, great to freaking hear from you, dude. I literally yesterday or this morning, Jeff was like, yeah, I got to reach out to those guys and talk to them again about stuff and law. Speaking of splitting people up, heard of UK-based Creative Diversity Network? Yes, a commercial company which monitors quotas for minorities on British television. Yep. Learned about it on History Debunked. Yep. Yes, I did know about this. I also knew that they were trying to, remember how we heard about some like Disney and Universal trying to do these diversity quota models and stuff and the Oscars and all that. From what I understand, that is what they were utilizing as their base plate to try to, that kind of stuff. Have you seen Iron Sky has a dope soundtrack? I have not seen it. I have been called a bad mother and told I don't love my daughter because I won't vaccinate her against COVID. Like literally like now or like ever? Like you've been told you're a bad mother because you're like, I will never give my daughter a COVID vaccine, or because you're like, I will not give my 10-month-old daughter a COVID vaccine or whatever. However old she is.
The guy she is claiming she used the strap-on with would have been Ivan Ortega of the Fandom Menace. Oh,
solid, sold.
Oh,
I said Iron Sky. Like that sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard of it. Okay,
Pepe Silva.
I will check it out. And I love a good soundtrack.
Named, Barney the Purple Caucasaur. I'm trying to figure out if it's a crime against children or a crime against God.
Mistress Elodie, how young is too
maybe
young
this
to
isn't
get
an
their first
either-or
sword? My
scenario.
nephew
Maybe
is obsessed with them,
both.
but he's only 3. Okay,
Ivan Ortega
so
used to be on camera with
fortunately,
Geeks and Gamers,
swords come in all shapes and sizes and
got
level
demoted
of
to
seriousness.
doing behind the
So
scenes
he is
production work
right
Jeremy
for a foam
free.
sword right
Nice.
now. he is absolutely ripe for a foam sword. You can get foam sabers all over the place. Stavros G, you playing us a song tonight? I could close us down with a song on here, but if you're following me over to 17 Live, which I highly recommend because that is where I do the bulk of my streaming, I will be pulling out my guitar and entertaining you much more over there. So definitely, if you guys are up for it, actually, let's change the poll. End poll. Okay, so we got roughly our breakdown of haters is staying about okay, no, new poll. Okay, new poll. Play a song today. Original cover more than one, or all right, I'll let you guys discover the last option yourself. I love making stupid polls. It's one of my favorite
I still hate you.
Things.
Wow. It's 33%. I still hate you. That means 1/3 of your audience is hate watching.
Legit. Like, didn't they just very, very recently approve the vaccine for infants that young? I didn't even know if it is for that age range yet, but I did remember seeing something that like it was approved for infants. But I read that like days ago, last week maybe. So like this is brand new, brand
Amber,
spanking new
she's having
information.
period problems.
If you haven't gone and stuck something in your thing is also that's I would never assume to make any decisions for a young mother and for a child of that age either, because like
Helmet, did she say
babies
she was having period
like they can't even eat honey for X number amount of time because it's got shit that they're not able to process.
Did she say
yet
she's
and all
having
that. Like, you know
blood
your child better than anyone
that is
you have
coming out her vagina problems
too? So it's like, okay, and
could be. Did she have said
she
she has some menstrual
and it goes well for them or doesn't? You can make your decision based
the
on
thing
that
with
as
the
well.
blood
Like,
in the vagina
you are a young mother,
earlier
you're
in the
pregnant again,
stream.
you're going through a lot. You need to make the decisions that are right for you.
Well, the reason why I'm asking is because she's talking about vaccines, and I showed Einberg they're reporting that women who took it, they're having menstrual cycle problems.
Kids yet for the same reasons, even though their kids are getting into that age group.
Oh yes,
they're
I
still
read
waiting
that.
on for the same reasons. So if you,
it's almost like you should never be a guinea pig for a corporation. Ever.
It's different. Like, it's one thing if you are an adult person going out in society. You have a certain decision about being vaccinated. That's about you and the people that you're around. When you're taking care of a child, you are, especially one of that age, you are directly responsible for everything that they do, see, interact with, etc. So if you choose to wait a little longer to get some more research before getting her vaccinated, you can also in that same time make the choices that you're making, like having a smaller birthday party and doing things to make her less exposed to
she appears to be
what
in
you may
a
be
room,
dealing with, Michelle. It's very possible that there are people who really want to see
Whether
your
it's
daughter
better
and
or
meet
not,
your
it
daughter
looks
and
like
be
a
around her
cake,
because people
maybe?
have babies and this and that.
Einberg,
Oh, sure,
check,
just take her out
check
here,
the
just take her out there, just
Discord.
do that. And so when you're getting that anger about the vaccination, it's not about you and your choice, is about them, and maybe they in their own situation wouldn't have been
Yes,
nearly as
she is in bed.
indoors and all those kinds of things.
She is
So
apparently
they
in
don't
bed.
understand you know, that you're actually protecting your daughter anyway, or maybe also again, maybe it's about them and them wanting to see her and be around her and all this stuff. And so that
God. What are
yeah.
you doing, Jim?
Well, Helmet, you're lying because I've never said that. So you mean call the Alassi people anti-Semites? No, I called Alassi an anti-Semite, or I've referred to you generally as anti-Semite.
Why just Alassi?
Well, you probably shouldn't say things that lead me to believe that about you guys. So,
Such as we're EFAPing you.
Douchely towards
don't make
Jewish
jokes
people
that I don't like,
if
and I
you
won't
don't
call
want
you
to be
anti-Semites.
accused of
Oh my God.
disliking them. So it's a two-way street.
That's funny.
Okay. Venting. There's a bunch of venting questions going on. I did want to answer all this. Somebody asked about swords. So yeah, foam swords. Never too early for a foam sword.
That would be unfortunate for Jeff.
Also, if they're really getting interested in stuff, if you go to absolutefencinggear.com, they make plastic.
Have you read what I wrote
They have a
her?
little plastic tip on them. You still want to get them
No, we
something
can't see
protective,
her
like
face.
at
What
least
did you
a little
say?
plastic mask.
I wrote,
you
hey
say?
Jesse, I'm the German
But if
from
you get them that and
Elassi
then put them like in a
stream.
really
You
padded
really hurt
jacket or
my
get one of the little
feelings
padded
when you
jackets that
called
go
us
there, that's a
anti-Semites.
great introduction to basically you get that for them. You as an adult person, you just get a mask for
Jim Jr.
yourself and
says
one
he
for
is a
you, and you
gorilla,
can fight
not a
with them.
man.
all the time. It's like the masks are like one size fit all, so it's a great way to sort of introduce them to like playing and sparring and stuff like that. The foam ones for 3 is really good too because they can literally just run around smacking everything in the world with it and not really hurting themselves or anybody else. So
says, me and Jesse
so that's
seem nice for a man hating child. Toy of using Jeff ass pounding pseudo lesbo.
Sorry, there was some super chats. Enrique Vasquez, lots of pieces of shit with this whole Zach deal. Yes. I'm on season 3, episode 5 of Peaky Blinders. I see it's kind of slow, but I still like it. Disney or Universal.
And Nikocado Avocado.
Universal all the way. We have the platinum passes. We go constantly. I can't be bothered to go to Disney. Now, in terms of the movies, actual properties,
I love a lot of Disney.
Disney
I keep hearing retards talk about it. You can't help but wonder how bad is it.
All time. So
what Peaky? What?
Peaky Blinders. I keep seeing retards mention it, and I can't help but wonder.
It's more
how bad is it?
Not bad at all.
I
watched all 5 seasons.
I get my Disney nostalgia by watching old Disney.
It's technically about
when I go to Universal, I still, as an adult, feel like I'm
after World War One, who eventually ended up working for Churchill to go against communism and eventually National Socialism.
Anyways,
but their main goal is that they're basically
I'm trying to remember if we got further than that or not. I think we only had 1 or 2 episodes left in the season.
Horse races.
But Andy says no, I won't sleep with you. That's okay.
Yeah, let me know how if you stick with it.
I accept you rebuffing my offer
too, because I could be convinced to go back to it. We just lost our luster for it and picked up 1,000,005 other things. You know how it is.
It's got Sam Neill in the very beginning of it too.
All right, I can do that.
Anti-Semite means the same
also,
to me
is it ever too late to start as
I couldn't care less. Yes,
exactly.
Delia Turner it was one of my sparring partners, one of my training partners when I was a youth back in Philadelphia. Or Philadelphia.
Indeed,
hello. Proper title.
Sincere says, isn't accusing Doomcock of being a Nazi part of her thing as well? That I can't confirm.
I am very nearsighted.
Hang on. The Sanctuary Project sends a $1.99 super chat saying, "You ruined the Phantom Menace. Glad you got booted."
Nearsighted I am because it's funny to me. Delia
Isn't
Turner
the
was
Sanctuary Project also the same place that Vicky's staying at right now?
And she was like,
it is.
Maybe I'll try this other weapon, Saber, because women can now fence Saber all of a sudden. This is a newer thing. So she got involved in this as a veteran. And veteran is age groups 40 and up, 50 and up, 60 and up, 70 up. Now there's 80s and up. And there's world championships starting at 50s. And so she's become a multi-time 50s and 60s world champion. And she didn't even start until she was in her 40s.
You know, the one thing I don't see just Milestone doing?
Every age.
Showing us how she fences.
I'm trying to get the parents of my star students to actually start doing it too. It's a great thing to do. It's a great thing because you can continue doing it at any age. You get kids doing it with your kids, all that stuff. It is never too late to start. And you know where to come for lessons.
I still think Testify HD was Doomcock.
I would love to demonstrate to you.
Hashtag leave Doomcock
Ooh,
alone.
I'm really excited. Ironic. I'm one of the original members of it. The people who booted me out of their lives booted themselves out of the Fandom Menace way before, or have you not heard?
I can't believe she's actually reading that super chat.
I'm not Fandom Menace. I'm not Fandom Menace anymore. I'm not Fandom Menace.
Okay, we need to clip this.
So thank you for the money.
We will.
But you're wrong. Like you're wrong. Like you're factually wrong. So I can't have ruined the Fandom Menace. I literally kind of am.
The Fandom Menace is ruined by the entirety of the Fandom Menace. Let's be clear.
But like I said,
no, Jesse, I'm going to have to correct you in the term that Testify used to say. You were a Fandom reject.
Yeah,
like
All
Snow
right.
Dog.
What are you guys feeling on this poll? Oh shit, it's 4:43 already. I'm only able to do one song max because I got to get over to 17 Live by 5 o'clock.
Like the Rage Pig will have
much
to
more important over there. All right, you guys want to hear an original?
Yeah,
great. A lot of you.
Yeah, me too.
It says if Testify was Doom Talk,
if you do want to hear more than one, you know where to go. So
is anyone left in the Fandom Menace at this point? The weirdos,
17 Live. You're
mostly.
gonna go here. You're gonna follow
Empress.
Yep.
Yes. Bring me Testify. Bring them to me now.
And I'll play you lots more. Get away!
somebody asked for Pink Floyd. If you do want to hear Floyd, come on over. Come on over to 17 Live. I dropped that link right there, so you have it. No, we're fine. Greg Masters, I did actually go over all of that earlier this stream. I'll give you the cliff notes. Anna and I were going different directions with our channels and stuff, and it wasn't really making sense to keep streaming together.
I do not have an air fryer, but I'm getting one.
A likely story.
Created this stream. I reached out to Anna to talk to her about it.
What does Admiral Doom have to say about it?
She never
Nothing. He's DED, just like JJ Sithlord.
She's been doing her streams. That's that.
Her vastly more successful streams.
Because of tits.
Yeah, I'm
You see tits?
Yeah, not hers, but Anna's.
Yeah,
oh,
Jabba
you're talking
says
about the
lol.
fun bags that got
Anna's
blown
channel
up. Okay.
That's exactly it. Jabba says lol. Anna's channel was growing, yours wasn't. Yeah, exactly, Jabba. Anna got sick of the drama. So yeah, probably. Anna doesn't appear to be someone who likes.
Can you listen to 17 Live
attraction
with the
drama.
screen locked? Actually, yes. So 17 Live, lovely thing about it is
Nice. Andy
I
has an
don't
air
think
fryer.
I don't think she
what you are doing, whether
appreciated
you
the
there's actually no way to mute it. if you have a
attempts to
stream
get
on,
her to
so,
side with Jesse against Ethan.
Yeah, I believe.
No,
it
considering
was
she's
like-
friends with Ethan and
Yeah.
Ethan's friends. Yes, I do. I just use my air fryer. Good on you, Andy. Those things are just. I've had food
Like
cooked in an air fryer. They're damn amazing.
Get to the
Jim
chopper.
Tuner says you can
Speaking of
see that
OG
Jesse still has
fandom,
her
that is-
feelings over
shout out to
Anna,
E-Hacker.
unrequited love and all that. Maybe. Who's the best sci-fried writer around? Oh. Her painting streams are more successful. Yes. Vastly more successful, dude, man. Because people
Tell me about
actually
series. Do you know
enjoy watching
Herrenberg?
her
Herrenberg, you
showcase
might
talent.
recognize him as Andy McCallum from other places too. You guys would like each other.
Yeah, and they attempt to get into the middle of the
Enrique,
Midnight
I might be
Century
over
with
on 17 Live
Mecca
then.
and Tom. Yes, that's correct. Be Clued.
Do one song doing it.
Which, for the record, like, we saw those DMs that were leaked, and that wasn't a man yelling at someone. That was a man being frustrated with someone. But women always like to exaggerate. Say, "You're yelling at me. Oh, stop yelling at me."
Let us play Fortress. You guys want an original? Just starting to get the
Amateur
Orville.
Ian says, this 15-year-old boy can really rock that guitar.
My AJ.
I'm gonna say JDA lol, says Andy.
Isn't this how Justin Bieber started his Canadian stream with a guitar in his hand?
Little. Could you ask her to tune her guitar before the stream? Foresight is not the strength of most women, Mr. Tuner. Foresight's not the strength of most people nowadays, but specifically women in this case.
Well, consider all the other streams recently where she's applied all of her makeup after the stream started.
I really like the sandwich eating.
Yeah.
Reminded
Yeah.
me of Rosetta.
Yes, the Jessie Rosettaing herself was pretty funny. I'm sad she didn't make the sandwich on stream because then the Rosetta arc would be complete. Please turn the sound off. You're killing me.
By the way, Rosetta really doesn't like us, guys.
Oh, what a
that's because
surprise!
she's a fucking sandwich in
I-
bed.
What a
Oh, she-
surprise! Rosetta doesn't like people that make fun of her fat ass.
No, she chimed in on the drama with Black Lung, the fence sitter.
Oh.
One of her friends, and George Peter doesn't get this too.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Oh god.
the freak show comes together.
They always do though, right? Like that's the fandom menace weirdos.
Yeah.
Is this a song in a stream of consciousness? Probably.
Yeah.
Jeremy is the co-creator of Zack Snyder's fandom cut for his butt fucks forever. Yeah, pretty much. Dude man says this is now a believer stream. Oh no. Let's not.
But I don't see the palsy.
Oh yeah, that's right. He got Bell's palsy from the jab, didn't he?
Yes.
Forgot about that. And hey, I'm a freak and I'm not part of any of that.
Andy, this is your type of woman. You need to tell her she's beautiful and get with her, bud. She's waiting. Take her from Jeff. She's got nothing with Jeff. You can clearly tell.
It's a platonic relationship.
Andy, we're all freaks by definition. We're on the internet. You kind of got to be a bit of a weirdo to be on here.
Oh, and by the way, if you steal her, you'll make a Lasmat mad.
Yes. You'll make a Lasmat very mad if you steal Jesse. There's only one noise allowed in the sport, just the sound of our beating, sound of our beating hearts. Thank you, the Go Boy Blue. Yes, Jabba. That's the guy that used to show up with the hand tattoos and stuff on streams. It is the same Andy. He is good people. Jim Tuner says you could take her from Jeff. Wait, what? You could take her from Jeff for the price of a meatball sub. Yes. I have much taste, thank you very much, says Andy. I have taste, thank you very much. Yes.
That's okay. You could use some of your inks to make her pretty. You know, tattoo some actual attributes on her.
I don't know, man. I don't think any amount of tattoos could make that boy look like a girl.
Permanent makeup, Imbert. Permanent makeup.
I can be nice too.
I'm not good people. I'm only one person. Yes, that's fair, Andy.
Thank you, Enrique. It's called Fortress. I wrote it.
You do know that they actually tattoo lipstick on girls now, right?
Jabba says, yeah, he has death fist tattooed on his fingers.
They met. It was kind of cute, the hard on that Jeremy had for Ryan. It was immediate. It was precious. And because of that hard on that Jeremy constantly has for Ryan, he keeps enabling Ryan's hard ons for everyone else. So there you go.
What, Ryan Cannell? Was that who she's talking about?
Yeah, and are she insinuating they're gay for each other?
I'm sorry, I'm just reading your chat, Shadow Word. I
guess
I'm talking
about dudes, so ostensibly.
Anyway, it's a shame we cannot jam. Dude.
What does your gaydar tell us?
Like, hashtag goals. Get this fancy club opened. Use it as like a place.
What's your gaydar tell us? What do you feel? Do you think that's legit?
Oh, Tatsu Murasaki, bad time.
Gaydar tells me that Griggs
but I am going to stream immediately over on 17 Live, so you guys should all go over there.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna play you guys some tunes and stuff.
Is she a homophobe? Says Jabba the Creator. We don't know. You can only polish a poo so much, says Andy. Tattoos would give her more of a prison lesbian vibe.
And then some, Ryan.
So like Meg from Family Guy.
Ryan was cheating on his wife when she was pregnant too.
Andy says, yes, Ryan, I know all about tattoos. Is what I do for
Thank you, Pepe. I appreciate
wasn't asking you. I'm asking Einberg.
You don't bother me. Like,
why is she a homophobe?
Like I've said, I don't know if you heard the other week when I said it. Everyone likes to hate shit, so hate if you want. But,
Dude Man says that song meandered with the same
You're clearly like me. That even when you dislike somebody or have an issue or whatever, or this or that, you're not so blind that you can't. You know, I hate you. Therefore, I hate everything about you. And everything about you must suck and be terrible. Respect that. Zombie Guy. Have you heard of Hypercharge Unboxed? I have not, but I'm going to make a note of that. But I do have to go from here
because
I
Prime and Einbrecht sexual. I don't
Unlike
know.
you do, I'm actually on time for one
clearly hate homosexualism. Prime. We're being judged by this thing.
I like being on there.
I don't care. I'm going through a rough time right now. I'm having to sign the divorce paper.
Touche. To each their own.
It's hell.
Thanks everyone. Pinky's leg covers in the morning radio show. Keep it up, Paul. Thank you. See, not a hater. But I believe you. I never thought you were a Neil Marshall. Also, like I said, if you want to follow that link over to 17 Live, I will be playing over there. I have to do a pink cover, just like a pill. All right. I will see those of you on the Fun 7 Live over to there. Thank you so much for joining me over here. This has been me time. Yep, that shit happened.
Tel Aviv is the gayest city in the world, says Dude Man. I would not be surprised.
Ooh, would have thought. I love them so much. Too much. Okay. Anyway, this has been your long stream of shit talking to everybody everybody tangentially, Zack Snyder, everyone tangentially connected to him. The point is, don't trust anyone who has any investment in the things that they're saying. That's
Don't
the
trust
moral of
Hollywood.
today's story.
That's the
Do
better
not
lesson.
ever trust anybody, even me, who has an investment in the things that they're telling you.
So by
Because
that
they will always
definition,
be
you
colored
go
by
and
their
quit
own
YouTube, man?
bias. And
I'm a homophobe.
trust
this is
no
my
one
gay best friend.
except for me.
She'll tell
Listen
you
to
all.
everything I say and question others. You're
Why
a
does she
traitor.
hate her own?
That's
We don't
all.
know, Judy.
God Empress out.
Baghdad is way more gay than Tel Aviv. The whole Middle East is really kind of gay. Well, they like to fuck little boys, legitimately. They're boy fuckers over there. When they're not
Don't
fucking
forget goats.
Yeah, when they're not fucking goats, they're fucking little boys. It's pretty common.
Have you seen their women? Ooh. Ugh.
I mean,
I'm going to have to ask that Alasi move me on Helmet's side because I do not want him to get in trouble for the flag.
Oh! I didn't witness that.
Now you're on the American side. Cool.
Yes!
say G6 in German, says Jabba.
G6.
Oh, it sounds like gay sex.
Gay sex, it does. So what's next, boys? Says Stavros. I don't know. Does Alasi have the and it's not a good type of child fucking like the Greeks did. It's the bad guy. As if there's a good kind of child fucking.
What? There's a good kind?
That's the joke Pepe Silva's making, though, I suspect. Because the Greeks like to make the argument that it was okay when they did it.
Damn. Oh, let's see. Let me see what old school's done anything lately.
Some Lamidese women are more Hellenic looking. Yeah, I'm not surprised, dude, man. Also, Assad's wife is, yeah, for sure. She's cute.
Alasi, you got enough energy for another Patrick Rooney video, or do you want to call it quits?
Press F for Alasi. I think he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Damn it, I'm muted. Okay. Well, we're still in the middle of one of them, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, we're halfway through. He put up a new one about 3 days ago for an hour 41. So.
Got him. Lol. Yep, some Lebanese women are indeed more Hellenic looking. Greeks were less kidnappy than the Iraqis are. Yes, that's true. 6 more hours, says Jabba.
Oh, shit, I don't think I have 6 more hours to do this. Damn. Maybe 2.
So we are going back to the village people on crack?
Shit.
Oh, God.
Those bug-eyed Errol Flynn people are hunting me in my nightmares.
Pepe Silva says in the Middle East they bang kids because it's actually a rich experience. In the U.S., the elite bang kids because they are bored. At least the Greeks thought kid banging would bring them enlightenment. Fair enough. When will Liam be back? Soon, Amit. He's already testing the waters for his return with his alternate Twitter account. I'm going to say he will be back next week. Yeah, it will be soon. He can't stay away. He, for some reason, seems to enjoy being abused.
Okay, I'm just going to say, Skip McBurney said the people close to you can sense a change. I don't know if he's talking to me. If you are, thank you. I definitely am changing. Obviously, I'm here with my son. My son will tell you if I'm not changing.
Oh yeah, he's responding, I think, to what you said.
Yeah, and I think, thank God, God has made a big change in me since this stuff started coming out, and it hasn't been finished. But some of that got completed last night when I kind of took that final step.
Yeah, you changed a lot since because you can't used to come home like in the early Bond days, 2005, and between 2005 and or even maybe longer. But you like as Fabian pointed out, you had like the dark like circle things on your eyes, and I think like Fabian pointed out those were like
my black son.
hiding because of the
Oh yeah.
and stuff. So that cleared up, and you don't come like you're not angry like you were before. I think because you took on some like Jesse traits. And so,
Yeah, maybe I was guilty. Maybe I was guilty for what I was doing too, and that anger, that sex. That spirit of sex that gets in you can bring anger with it too. There's an
yeah, for sure. It reinforces it. Yeah, and
the spirit of
I just
sex.
want to say, I know we got to be careful not to judge Jesse, but
very much.
The spirit of sex. I need this one. Fuck it.
It's angry.
It's angry and it's lustful. I wanted to hate fuck Jesse's butthole. Like, what is this nonsense? Where does it get these retarded takes from?
You got me.
Sex.
Yes. Bring Jesse back, says Jabba the Creator. No, not these faggots. Yeah, pretty.
Yeah. We're like,
Dude Man says it's a demon, brah. Yeah, exactly. Lightman-based kid banging is the business model that Liam Gray built Conquest Comics on. Look at all the success Odie has had. Prove me wrong. If not, you must support Liam's kid banging business. Oh,
jeez.
Spirit of G6, says Java.
Is that what Liam? Is that what made Liam attack Nerd Wonder? Maybe. Jim Tuner says in the chat, them being gay is not their fault. It was in the spirit of sex that made them gay, or something. Okay.
Could you repeat that? It sounded like you're underwater.
Oh, 1 second. How am I now?
Excellent.
It says, Jim Tuner says, them being gay is not their fault. It was the spirit of sex that made them gay, or something, period. JLP did this to... Oh, Jesse Lee Peterson, yep. Liam did not attack Nerd Wonder. Chicks dig Liam. They can't resist him. Yes, he has lots of money and good at sex. Next.
He is a real scumbag. I mean, these are the lowest of the low people. I have more respect for out and out robbers, thieves, and whores and whatever, because you know what they are. You know what they are. And shame on him. And, but I mean, God will have his way with it. He could do wonderful things if he really admitted he could do awesome things.
You know what? I agree. And the level that I've taken responsibility for my family here is starting to help guard me more against being mad at Jesse. It's already being pulled away from me little by little, but even that gave me more. Like
great things
the understanding that I'm in charge of my family.
We all had sex with it.
Even that gave me more whatever to not want to take away the blame of somebody else. Yeah.
What is this nonsense? What is this argument? He could do great things if he would just take me as his gay lover. Is what he's really saying there. That's woman speak.
God.
That's what he's really saying there. Why wouldn't he just go public with me? Please, Jesse, stop. Stop distancing yourself from me. Take my back hole one last time. Like, what is this nonsense? Jim Tuner says, yeah, more respect for robbers, thieves, and whores. You have all three of them on screen right now.
Dean says, Paul, you are such a strong young man. You're like, yeah, I know you must have been difficult for your children. You children can be cruel, and you and Patrick are strong guys.
It comes from the
this
union
has been a really
of a black
weird,
woman
thank
and this thing. I refuse to believe
I appreciate you being I don't know if, well, I can't speak for myself. I mean, I don't see myself as strong, but like everyone that gone through this, like we're praying for everybody here, and I'm sure
Amateur
everyone here like
says,
gives Jesse, right? Don't like
I don't want to see. I've never wanted to see anything.
Feinberg, I got a question.
People going after him just to, and when I've heard
how long
people
before
hating him,
Patrick
don't
Mooney
hate him, don't encourage people to hate him. I'm not for that. I come out against that. Some people are saying that. I definitely don't say hate him. Hating destroys yourself. If you hate other people, you're destroying yourself. All right, Cindy.
Yeah, thank you, Judy.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I did have chickens.
Cindy,
I was just gonna say 3 things, like quick, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
After you read Mama's baby,
Papa's
baby, old Sam.
What's that?
I know Sandy laughing at things.
Oh, I do too. And I'm trying to catch up too. And you guys can break in. I'm just looking at comments. I'm trying to catch up, and then we'll kind of finish up.
Oh, Spock. Dr. Spock is here, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody's trying to reach me. Wait a minute. This guy Martin is sending me a huge text right now, as if I'm off the show. Maybe he thinks I'm off the show.
Oh, maybe.
He thinks I must be off the show, man.
That's
He sent me
weird.
a huge text. I can't read, and I'm not a what do you call that? A multitasker, buddy.
Yeah, but hey, man, Brian, I see your comment. And like Jesse likes to get. You know how he likes to get. I'm not really kind of hating on Jesse. He's just kind of like stories that like after the fact you find kind of like. Just,
I'm not really hating
Jesse
on
likes to get you like
immediately
he likes to buy you over a little bit because like when I was a kid or like 10 or so, he bought my piano classes. And, like it was like $60 a month, and he bought it every month. And I thought he was just being friendly. But
I did too. I thought that was real nice of him.
Yeah, I didn't know this was because you and him.
Wonder Island, translated in German, means Kindelguten, and is the name of Joseph Goebbels' baby-murdering cult dungeon in Leningrad. They found the bones of 86 children and one dwarf pygmy underneath.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Martin, more Martin. Yes, those eyes, man. Those misaligned eyes from clear, obviously poor genetics. Amateur Anso said, so these three guys are claiming Peterson wanted to do butt stuff with them. Oh, more than butt stuff.
Not the one on the right.
The one on the right is the son of the one on the left. The one in the middle is not an accuser of Jesse Lee Peterson. He is specifically someone who is against Jesse Lee Peterson. The guy on the left is an accuser. The guy who was on the stream previously when we were covering it, Martin something. He is specifically an accuser. He accused Jesse Lee Peterson of turning up to his bed in the middle of the night and like sliding his hand into Martin's underwear and then backing off because he wasn't aroused. Which I believe that
weird ass story. Yes.
Helmet Reyna says, Helmet, how do you feel about Logan Paul being in the WWE? You sure you don't jump on the AEW bus now?
Oh my god. AEW is an SJW company. SJW as it gets. I will never jump ship from WWE. Logan Paul is maybe one of the biggest douchebags in the world, but he's not an SJW.
It's true. Based on the jokes he makes, he can't be one.
No,
Jim Tuner says, yeah, there was no pygmy, dwarf pygmy found. That is a lie. This is Jim Tuner. This is a WWE channel. No EW talk allowed here.
Hail Jim Tuner.
Yes, we all wave WWE foam fingers. Man, I remember the old WWE/WWF versus WCW days. That's when I watched wrestling way back in the day. Because I watched the the 90s stuff and a little bit of the 2000s.
What's going on? And I really thought he was like a friend. Like I thought he was being nice, but like because when we brought on the latest phone call with him, I said, and he didn't. Like, he apologized kind of. He would say like, after all I've done for you, all the money I spent, like you gotta really bring that up. That doesn't compare to what you did.
Yeah,
what done. Like,
it works both ways too. Because
he said that.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh my gosh."
After all I've done for you.
Right. So obviously, says, did JLP buy them for butt stuff, or did they do the butt stuff for free? If he opened their mom's flowers for free, he deserves an award for outstanding business acumen from the Chamber of Commerce. Java the Creator says you won't regret purchasing an air fryer. I was like, what, punching? No, that sounds wrong. Yeah, air fryers are legitimately awesome. I've had food cooked in an air fryer, and it convinced me that I need one because it's essentially a healthy alternative to deep fryers.
Oh, that reminds me. You remember when you told me to put cocoa powder and sugar and milk to make chocolate milk? I had it today. It was very good. And crickets. Okay, I killed the show, everybody. I'm sorry.
They reheat food really good too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Turn it up just a little bit. Toss the shit into the basket. They probably do a really good job.
Off your silence or my son. Michael Rubino says, I agree JLP could have done great things with Bond, but with these actions, he will have his judgment day when he comes to face God. Yeah, unless he gets right now with God before he dies. I wouldn't wait around if I were him. I'm going to tell something. I got to tell Martin I'm still doing a show.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to get you in next time, Martin. Too bad your phone died.
Yeah, we'll have to do another one because he kind of got cheated out of this, huh?
Well,
I got to do my
you guys might have to do your own show if you want to argue about this choice thing, because I'm not that into this choice. I mean, if God wants to show me something's a choice or not, have at it. But I only care about stuff when it matters, when I really see it mattering in my life.
Right. Well, I did make the comment too that, like, you know, for well, maybe I'll hold off because he's not here to defend himself.
Yeah,
so,
leave him alone, man. You're piling on.
Let's read some comments.
Brian is saying Martin still has dial-up. Yeah, I don't know. He got to get with the 20th century here. 21st century. Mr. Sandy,
he's in a halfway house. Everybody's on the fucking Wi-Fi.
Money can't buy me love.
Yep.
All right.
Armand said Martin didn't bother to go through live chat. He chose text.
Yeah.
Did he just do the live long and prosper bullshit?
Skip McBurney, yes, he needs prayer. We all need
dude absolutely.
If it's not for prayer, either done by me or done by others for me and my family, I don't know where we be. Like, you know what I mean? Like, God chose to wake us up. Fabian, he chose you at a certain time that he's going to wake you up. That I don't think that's our choice to wake up. I think God wakes us up. I don't think we choose to wake up.
Really? We need to find out what his.
I don't think we can choose to wake up. That's one part I would be with
parole officer is.
But don't you have to? I mean, so in other words, do you think that you had no choice
we need to let someone know that Martin Carlson.
I mean, do you feel like you had any choice at all at any phase of this? Or?
I don't know. I mean, at some point, I was obviously doing things that were selfishly oriented, and I kept doing them. So, did I have a choice to stop? I don't know. I'd like to say yes. I don't want to go. I don't want to go backwards with my family either. I'm taking responsibility here, man.
No, if you don't know, you don't know.
I don't.
Pepe Silva
at some point,
says, I have
my
been
mind
told
was
that the standard business
so screwed up with this stuff that I believe so much, but it just kept creeping in. My conscience, kept creeping in.
$900 cash. Anything less than that would be a metaphorical butt fucking. #collector butt bargaining. Amit Reyna says air fryer, just expensive convention oven. The heating element's different, so I can't agree with that statement necessarily. But from a mechanical principle, certainly it's similar.
Hang on, I got a question. So
convention Owen.
Amit can't.
Oh, does he maybe mean convection oven?
I think he does mean convention oven, but he can't spell.
Fair.
I thought it was an Owen Benjamin joke.
Where is our boy Martin, I wonder? Likely currently under the desk sucking off Patrick Rooney. That's why he seems happy. Pepe Silva says, I'm told. Oh, I already read that. My bad. Are these people being paid by Milo? We do not know, Jabba. But they are certainly involved with Church Militant and by extension Milo Yiannopoulos. So... And for the record, the Church Militant is a group of quote-unquote former homosexuals.
It would seem difficult for Milo to be bankrolling it since he is broke.
Yes. It seems, well, I mean, doesn't he live in that ridiculous fucking house?
I don't know.
I don't know myself either.
The last time I saw pictures of that weirdo, he was living in some absurdly lavish location. Jim Tuner says, woke up. Is that a euphemism for having sex with men? A wake up. Yeah. Maybe.
I woke up and something had happened and I smell like ass.
and Jim Tuner says, Martin has an Obama phone and ran out of bandwidth. That is a possibility. Pepe Silva says, Amit Reyna just saying, wait, JS stupid? Just saying stupid? What does JS mean? Air fryers are not the same as convection oven. Air fryers say air fryer.
Okay, let me speak Zoomer for you. Amit Reyna just saying stupid.
Okay. See, I don't speak Zoomer, so yeah, air fryers.
Yeah,
not the same
I
as
had to
convection
decipher
oven.
between Queenie's messages. That's why I had to learn that shit.
Oh God.
Oh God. Air fryers say air fryer on the outside. How stupid are you? I mean, can you read? Do you even electricity? Who's calling me?
Not the same as a convection oven.
It's not for me. That's the bank.
A convection over. Air fryers.
Answer the phone, woman. It's your bank.
Say air fryer on the outside. How stupid are you? Can you read? Do you even electricity? I don't know. Do any of us electricity? Yeah.
Well, I know a conventional oven, like the small can, could cook frozen French fries in about 15 minutes. How long does it take in an air fryer for you guys?
I haven't used one more than 2 times, so I can't say.
Yeah, okay. I don't have one of my own. I only have access to somebody
I
else.
legitimately only had air fryer food 2 times, and
I'm guessing the air fryer probably does it faster. Of course, my conventional oven is crippled, so it only has one burner, so it takes our element, whatever. So it takes longer than it should.
Yeah.
I wish I had a
convention Owen like comment.
Convention Owen like I gotta get myself a propane stove. Those things are amazing. Pepe Silva says, I will air fry Amit's tiny peanut flavored Indian balls in my convection oven. If he says one more Liam inspired stupid thing, I wish he was Pakistan.
God.
Wait, did we just have someone being put into an oven joke?
Right.
Eventually, I listened to my conscience. I guess about the best way to say it.
Right, exactly. Because you could have. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people they continue down the path to destruction. When they get a disease and they die, and they're totally in denial the whole time. So, I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know if you made, but there was enough pain where you cried out something in you.
Yeah.
Wanted help, right?
Yeah, some wanted help, and I sought more light. I think so I could get help. I wanted more clarity because I kept going back and forth. I wanted more clarity.
Thank God you did.
Yeah.
Wait a
Let me bring in a hater
wait
here,
a minute.
and it's kind of funny that
hang on there, Patrick. You wanted more light, so you went to sleep with a black dude.
I'm only gay for the money.
He's doubling down on the darkness in his heart there. Not only did he go for the dark meat, but he's going for the sinful acts.
Oh boy.
So when can we expect Patrick Rooney to have allegations against Neo?
God. Jim Tuner says people get put in ovens all the time. Things happen. Owens, my bad. I naturally corrected it. That's a bad habit of mine.
I think we should go with that now. 6 million people were put into Owens.
Yes. So do we call that? Is the new joke that they're Owen Dodgers?
Okay, who wants to make some memes of Owen Benjamin with his mouth open, swallowing lots of small hats?
I mean, it sounds funny. We should do it. Jim Tuner says ass pain, and he cried out, yes. Definitely ass pains, says Imager and. I respect Amit. He gargled Liam's balls for years and finally saw the light after Odie reported Liam to the police for butt-fucking minors without an Australian Crown-approved license. Oh.
I'll let it say. D. Kanusukyo says, I encourage everyone to go watch Tree of Logic's new video. Well, go watch it if you want. But it says she destroyed. Oh, no, I know who Tree of Logic is. She's an idiot. She had like an 8-minute live stream, ran like hell. I put a big answer to her thing after her live stream, which she wouldn't print. And I had to put some other comments out there too. All she was saying, she didn't destroy anything. All she said is that Jesse's still making money.
Patrick
He still got views. Like, what is that?
Right.
Like, legitimately, Triologic's video on these weirdos was funny. I don't normally enjoy Triologic. She's kind of fucking retarded, but she did do God's work in that video.
Of course, now I guess we need to look up his comment and see what he said.
Yes. We need to show the comment for context because it could be funny.
Especially she doesn't see the financial part. She doesn't know that.
Well, she doesn't know what they're losing in money, right? But even if they were making money, even if Bond was making money, even if Bond had every person in the world on their side, what does it matter? How did she destroy me? Because I'm telling you, we're having an open discussion, much more open than would ever occur on her channel. We're having an open discussion right now. People can come in as long as they're not completely foul. We're listening to them, even putting up their stupid comments.
People can
come in. She's really emotional.
You're hearing the thing right now from her.
All right. Sounds like
Maintains an open iris policy.
Yeah. Sounds like we need an interested third party that we can give a script to go in and ask them very polite but incisive questions.
Yes, I know the perfect person. Zeitgeist!
Zeitgeist! Hello! We need you to do some funny shit for us, sir.
I can hear it now in his fucking Swiss accent. Hello, ass fuckers. Dude, the next comment would be hilarious from Zeitgeist if we could get him to do it. Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? just go in there and fucking make a bunch of meme posts.
Yes!
Stavros G says, Patrick's face. That face one makes when suffering from jungle fever. Anything interesting on JDA's stream today? I have not watched it. I do not know, Velnet. Sorry. I woke up.
Not a lot, really.
I mean, I'd say I woke up late. I went to sleep late and woke up late, I should say. Trail Logic is an interesting channel. She is a real... Yes, she is a mess of a human being, Jim Tuner. I honestly really do like Emmett. I respect anyone that was able to get 49 free copies of CG books that were never released. Emmett isn't the only one to ever read Detective Dead and Shinobi Sasquatch.
Damn.
Oh.
The secret collector.
Yes. Jim Tuner says, Emmett betrayed Liam Gray. We will never forgive him for that. He is like Paul Orndorff was to Hulk Hogan in the 1980s. JDA had all the drama. Yes.
Really?
JDA.
He's got all the fancy intros, I see. That's what I mainly noticed.
Well, we have all the Jesse milestones, so there.
Most people in California have an open ass policy. All anuses are fair game in the Republic of Man Meat. That's why I only go there 3 times per week. Going more only hurts.
Jeez. Is that why they call it a banana republic? Because there's a banana involved?
Oh, God. All right. What the fuck is this guy's name again? His channel name? Old School.
Old School, yeah.
Yeah, Old School.
I had trouble finding it on the search engine optimization of YouTube. I had to type in Patrick Rooney Old School for it to even pop up.
Saggy redemption arc, says Velnet. Only until the next time she freaks out and pisses off everyone again.
Oh, wait. I rescind my comment to send Zeitgeist. We should send Seki Melons over here.
Oh, God, that would be funny. Are you kidding me? The saucy black woman?
Yes.
Holy shit, that would be hilarious.
Versus the dopey black boy who doesn't know where the fuck he's at right now.
Yeah. No redemption for Saggy. Never, none ever. Yeah. Well, Saggy has this habit of, like, briefly redeeming herself and then immediately falling further from grace than she did the previous time.
Oh, God. Could you imagine her doing that "Hi, I'm Charlie" shit to them?
I'm Chowie.
Hi, I'm Charlie.
Oh, God. Do you have a... Patrick would be like, do you have a speech impediment, young lady?
No, I'm 4. Oh, Jesus Christ. That shit was creepy back in the day.
Funny, but creepy. But that was the point. That was why she did it.
Okay, so I just realized something. Is that Fabian's O-face?
Probably.
That's... No, that looks like it's Fabian's. I'm about to fall asleep in my chair because I'm so fucking old. Face.
Okay.
Pepe Silva says, Cucumber Republic. Be healthy during your man raping. The first tossed salad happened in Cali. Have you ever licked ranch dressing out of a protracted and perforated anus? I haven't, but Odie says yeah.
Oh, shit!
Oh, that's dark.
Poor Odie, man. Fuck.
Holy shit. Jim Tuner says all 4 guys would be really interested in Charlie until they found out it was a girl. Yes, that's correct, Mr. Tuner.
By the way, Iber, have you noticed that Patrick Rooney underneath his eyes very shiny? It's very shiny.
Yeah, that's called sweat, you fat bastard. Learn to exercise.
I did sweat today.
While jerking off, it doesn't count.
No, I cleaned the car.
Oh, okay. You better not have been soaping up your fat tits without me, you son of a bitch.
I don't do wet t-shirts, no.
Okay, well, apparently he's referring to a second video that she did, or possibly simply a shortened one.
Yeah.
Let's go 1.5.
What's up, taters? This is Tree from treeoflogic.com, and I just came to do a touch up, toady.
Oh God, another black lady.
They sold me about Jesse. And I said on that video when I actually reviewed the doc. I can't even call it a documentary. It really was just a video. It wasn't a documentary. It was just a video. A very bad video. Bad exposed video where they try to just shame Jesse, try to cancel Jesse, and it was just a bunch of just jaded gay men who were like, Jesse done did it to me, and I'm mad about it because now he got so much money and I ain't got nothing. So all it was just a hater video. And when that video
Lord, does she sound
came out, because it's not a documentary. Y'all can stop calling it a documentary. It's not a documentary. It's just a very poorly put together video of a bunch of men hating on Jesse. Now, let me tell you, loser, something. I know you guys got this whole clique going on in the manosphere, but don't think you can intimidate me. I'm not scared. I ain't scared. But anyway, when I was doing the video, when I was doing the response video to that video, I said in that video, y'all not going to mess up Jesse's money. Y'all not going to get his audience to leave. Y'all not going to get him canceled. Y'all can't touch Jesse. Because 1, Jesse does good work. 2, Jesse's funny. And do I watch his content? Only if he has somebody interesting on, and I can look at that video and I can actually like laugh when he keep asking the same question over and over and over again. Okay. Other than that, Jesse is his content is not my cup of tea. And actually, Jesse is actually getting good, huge donations because according to him, I don't know who made this White History Month, but Jesse made July. Maybe he started, maybe somebody else started. I don't remember. I don't know. Kind of don't care. But July is White History Month, and Jesse is being trolly as always, and people coming to it. But anyway, let me just stop, rambling off of that. I just want to come to the social blade to show you guys that you didn't do nothing. Those of you who did this video, with Milo help, y'all didn't do nothing. Y'all didn't do a daggone thing to Jesse's YouTube channel. Y'all didn't touch his coin. Y'all didn't do anything to his reputation. People just don't care about the gay thing anymore. I'm sorry, I told you this before. Those of us on the right, we are okay with gay men. Now, whether Jesse's gay or not, I don't know, don't care. But the thing about it is that it's not a big deal. It's not a got you. So anyway, let's look at his, so he has 2 channels, and let's look at the Jesse Lee Peterson channel. Now, before I scroll down, I want to let you know that YouTube changed their reporting, and they don't show how many people subscribe to you unless you lose, I think, 1,000. So you have to lose 1,000 people or gain 1,000 people for this to even make a dent, to show anything going on. Right now, Jesse is, what is this? Yeah, Jesse is gaining some, not that many though. Like he's gaining people, look like 34 people a day. And so he's not losing anything. So here's the deal. When I was coming to Social Blade, by the way, today is July 4th. It is 12:45 a.m. So it is July the 4th. Sorry, I had to cough.
Hello.
It is July the 4th, the 4th
What's
of July.
up, everybody? It's your dad that went out to go get milk. What's going on,
I
YouTube?
never learned how to read.
Why the fuck did you come back, you asshole?
I'm sorry I couldn't teach you to read, son, but I too cannot read. You got that gene from me, boy. You also got the fat genes too, because I'm enjoying a donut.
Okay, well, let me go get Mama. She says she want to get back those child support payments.
Sorry, kid, I don't date fat chicks, so I don't believe it.
But you just okay. Let me have a sample of your hair.
Jim Tuner says people
Of
just
what,
don't
the
care about
donut?
the gay thing anymore. Yeah, I mean,
As long as they're not grooming the kids, I think that's true.
generally speaking, I don't give a shit if someone wants to be a homosexual. I would prefer they not. But if they're going to anyway, it doesn't affect me. I don't care as long as they're not molesting kids. Here you are, Jabba. What happened to the Panboy All Things Ninja Turtles stream you were going to do? Uh-oh. Jabba getting called out in chat. How much did the milk cost, Dad? Says Dude Man.
18 years of child support.
Wow.
Nice dream for you, Elsie.
And a quarter. The condom broke, by the way.
Pepe Silva says, if Jesse Lee Peterson told me that he could get 5,000 subs on YouTube for some light finger banging, I would bend over and hold my breath. No way am I paying $29.99 for 5,000 subs. Jesse can homo me anytime.
Helmet, have you been whipping these boys till I got here?
What? What do you mean?
Keeping them in line.
I'm a nice guy.
Now.
John, is everything all right with you?
It's okay. I just finished the donut.
Oh, it's the
you're getting
diabetes
fatter?
talking for you.
Oh God.
I'm just waiting for the onset sugar sweats. Ah, here they come now.
Happy Independence Day. And so right now, as you can see, nothing's going on. There's no red whatsoever. So if he has had a loss there, you would see some red here. You would see daily views red. You would see daily weekly average red. There's nothing red here. And like I said, YouTube has changed it to where they will only show something here is if you lost 1,000 subscribers. And they did that with the whole James Charles, Jeffree Star debacle that came out a couple of years ago. So anyway, so that's that. So you guys didn't do anything. You see, he still has a B rating. Okay, he still has a large following. He still has people who are coming to his channel, and nobody left because of you fools. So what were you talking about? Y'all ain't doing nothing. Y'all don't have that type of power. Okay, let's go to the fallen state. This is the fallen state. And this is, he's still got a B rating, okay? And look, nothing. Look at this. Okay, look at this. He's still getting people to subscribe to his channel. So seriously, what was the purpose of doing that video? I tell you what the purpose is. And actually, he has 1,000 more subs on this channel than he does on his Jesse Lee Peterson. And here's something. I think the reason is because he's very active on his Jesse Lee Peterson channel than he is on the fallen state. But he has 2 YouTube channels that are very successful, and he's not losing anybody. So once again, I was right. You guys have no power. You didn't do anything in reference to trying to stop Jesse from, first of all, being loved and embraced and listened to. You ain't mess up his money. You ain't mess up his coin. You ain't mess up nothing. Jesse's still doing his thing. He's still making money, and y'all can sit up here and hate, and then get in your little support group and talk about something. I can't believe Jesse is doing all this without me. Plus, I had some people make a comment in my underneath that video, and they have basically let me know that a couple of those guys, it was 3 of those guys, yeah, they shady, okay, very, very shady, and so they don't have any credibility. And they never really had any credibility with me anyway, because for you to sit up here and you yourself, especially that guy who married that black woman, knowing he was gay, he sit up here and pretended he was heterosexual. You know, I don't care about what his son says. I don't care about any of that. My thing is that we don't have any problem with gay people on the right. And I thought that you guys try to cancel Jesse Lee Peterson. It failed. You're losers, okay? Losers. You did nothing.
I like this lady.
Anyway, let me know what you guys think about this debacle. And if you're a hater, you better come correct, because I do have a heavy block hand, honey. I'm telling you, I have a heavy block hand. So you come into my comment section disrespecting me, you're going to be boom out. Okay, so anyway, leave your comment below this video. Don't forget to give it a like. Also share it so you can tell everybody that the gay, the Me Too gay crowd, the man edition did not cancel Jesse. Jesse's still doing his thing. I'll see you guys on the next video.
Oh, good news, fellas. Good news. My woman actually made me a sandwich.
Oh, good.
She did a womanly thing.
Okay, so I do believe that she yeeted his comment.
Oh.
I do declare.
So we have no evidence that he ever said it in the first place, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Fabian.
Oh, there's Fabian Asienzo.
Yep. Oh, look at the... Oh, good God.
Don't worry, it takes time.
Nice coke loser.
It didn't happen by now. It never will.
What country is like Germany but not Germany?
Austria and Switzerland.
That's it.
And if you want to meet equally retarded people than Germans, then go to Sweden.
Well, I figured that one because I can barely put together their shitty furniture.
Oh, IKEA jokes.
How about their little plastic blocks?
All right, give me 1 sec.
What is a terrorist's favorite brand of furniture? IKEA.
Did you mean Legos, Lassie?
Yes.
Yeah. They are overpriced and woke.
Is there any Liam update?
He is still using Conquest manga at this time to promote his Kakashi murder dolls and everything else. He's talking about doing a video on his Patreon soon. So we're going to need a spy to get in here.
Hey, Fabian, the soy rocker workout guy is here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jim Turner. Yes, Manger, Conquest Manger. Thank you.
There's your moral compass, Fabian, always pointing toward evil. This coward ran from this comment section. LOL.
Yes, Jabba, Liam is coming back. He's already testing the waters on his Conquest Kumix account.
He has an addiction to the internet. He cannot get away.
Pepe Silva says, have you ever been milked by a fingerless Norwegian nun? I have, and I wrote a story about a nun fuckery. The story of how I made Liam's disabled Mongoloid whore mother milk my balls for free.
Jeez.
Did you see how much of a psycho Paul Joseph Watson? Paul Joseph Watson's always been a psycho. He's just funny when he gives like short, snappy responses. That's why people always liked him. Complete weirdo. Yeah, I mean, they always are, Jabba.
Yeah, he's
people
English.
that run the grift as hard as he does. They're always weirdos. Period.
Oh
Dude,
boy,
man,
I gotta go open palm on my girlfriend. She forgot. She forgot the mayonnaise on the sandwich.
I don't know, man. That sounds like it's switch time. Go get yourself a little fucking, like, miniature baton. Dude Man says it's easier to get a legal machine gun in Switzerland than the USA. So much for freedom. Well, you also have to remember, though, that the Swiss have mandatory military service for a number of years, and during that time, you're actually trained to use those guns. It's Manger.
I love the Swiss chocolate.
A week. I said a week. Liam will soon rise from the dead. Yes. Get the belt, says Jabba. Don't worry. The belt is always ready.
Is that his technique to dealing with the quaff? I have to consult the expert whipper.
Me? Well, yeah.
What can you destroy? There's nothing you can destroy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not a popularity game. This is not a views game.
Somebody's popping in here.
This is life
this
and
Martin?
death.
Wait a minute. Somebody just popped in again. What the heck is this?
Is it Martin again? Oh, thank God.
It could be. I'm going to put him on for a second.
What's up, guys?
Who's it?
Oh, shit. It's a new guy.
Dukas.
How did you get in, Dukas?
Oh, you got me. Oh, I had no clue.
Wow.
Fuck.
Oh, you don't know what the subject matter is?
Well, I kind of have a clue, but what?
It's going to be a penis, isn't it?
I'm wondering how you even got. Do you know us?
That's funny.
Yeah, I know you guys.
Oh, he's smoking a cigarette.
So how did you get in? How did you get in? I don't even get it. That's funny.
I know, dude. It's crazy how the internet works, man.
Okay. Well, anyway, what did you want to say? Just go ahead. If you want to make a comment or whatnot, you're on. So.
Oh no. Well, yeah, no. Aren't you guys? Aren't we talking about Jesse, right? Jesse?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh God.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. I'll leave you on
We've been
for a little
going,
bit.
man.
I'll leave you on for a little bit.
Hey, man,
You guys are drinking with the dragon.
We're missing out, I guess, man. You look like you're having a lot of fun over there.
How did you get the code?
You guys are drinking with the dragon right now.
Oh man, the dragon's going to drink me under the table, man. I'm not going to try to
right.
compete with you.
Take 2 meditations and then get back with us, okay?
Yeah, that's funny, man.
Oh, no, I can put on a shirt. I can put on a shirt right now. Here.
Oh, you don't have to.
Wait, Dad, I thought you made the link to right.
I don't know. I mean, I meant to certain people, but somehow he got a hold of it. Man, that's kind of scary. Maybe he's a hacker.
Wait,
No, I've been there. No,
I got to leave you, man.
I've been right there on Jesse's church, right there next to that 7-Eleven, and there's
right.
a bar shop or something. No, I've been there. I've seen you guys. You guys don't recognize me? You guys don't recognize me?
No. What, your name is Duke or Drake? I can't see your name here.
So this is the guy
as well.
that Jesse paid To suck him off at 7-Eleven?
Have you heard about the Coke dystopia?
No.
You never heard of this?
Let's not go off on a tangent. Yeah.
But anyway, let me do this because you guys kind of broke in here, so I was going to give you a chance if you wanted to say something. But if not, I gotta let you go, man.
Drake Bell
Yeah.
said, wait, Martin,
What?
Martin put the code out on public? Martin had the code in his latest video. That's what Drake
Oh,
Bell
no
said.
wonder. Oh, I see. No wonder you got on. I
Drake-
thought you were doing something funny.
Martin, you just put out the code on the internet, man.
Wow. All right, I got to let you go, man. But if you, but thanks for being there. It's funny that you saw the. What did you think of Jesse's church? You like his church or not like his church?
Well, you know, I have my own things, but I mean, I definitely know that he's not fucking boys or fucking guys.
Hey, man, you can't talk like that on here. This is like a family show. My son's here and everybody.
It's a family show.
Yeah, so you can't say that kind of stuff. But, trust me, he was doing. I did stuff with me for 10 years, so I'd have to be crazy to make that stuff up. I mean, I've got my family here. There's no reason I would say that stuff.
Yeah, they're not underage, but it's still a horrendous thing to misrepresent, you know, and lie to people and collect a lot of money doing it. And you know,
Whoever this guy is,
I mean, everybody has their own
he's great.
shit.
Thank you.
I mean, you can't get mad at it. I mean, let's say everything you say is right and correct. I mean, what and like okay.
Well, we're just shining
Well,
light
what we're
on it.
doing is we're putting stuff out to warn other people because other people have been involved in this stuff. Jesse's been messing with other people for over a long period of time. So I'm letting people know what's going on and warning them. What's that?
You don't think they should learn on their own?
No, I think they should be.
No.
Why should I let someone learn?
CNN, they announced that there has been a discovery of an ancient biblical manuscript in the Dead Sea. The lost verse mentions Jesus giving his life for all of mankind and continues beyond the original work. And the Lord gave his life for all mankind, and yeah, it was good. And such was the Lord that he surrenders his life to all except for ginger child raping man parents. So saith the Lord on high.
Blasphemy, but funny.
Yes, exactly. It's a family show about rape.
Holy shit.
The family that rapes together stays together.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't some of the other panelists say cuss words? So why did he get on him for saying fucking? I'm confused.
Because this guy ain't their friend.
Right.
Because he didn't give old Patrick Rooney the seated reach around.
Jesse already be doing something with somebody, and by the time they learn, he's already doing something with them.
Yeah. Isn't that what CNN has been doing for like I don't know how long? Been saying, hey, we're just trying to warn you guys.
But CNN doesn't have real people who are standing up and doing a live stream like I've done. And
they also don't have real. They also don't have real footage or real.
Like, no, but like, you kind of have to trust at some point. Like, if you believe in God, you kind of will see that we're telling the truth because we have no reason to lie. I mean, I heard these things.
Why would we be lying?
David heard these things. You know,
my son here heard Jesse.
If you believe in God, you'll believe in whatever bullshit we tell you. What? Where's the logic in that?
I just this is getting more and more funny as we keep watching.
Yep. Oh.
Incest, the game that stays in the basement.
Talk and admit this stuff on the phone with my wife.
So we need to believe all women too. Then, like,
are you hearing what I just said? Are you hearing what I just said, or you just want to do talking points?
No. Yeah, I heard that you use your son as a tool to.
You think I would use my son to get after Jesse?
No, he did it.
That crazy?
You use him as a tool to get your point across right now. I don't know about anything else in the past. I'm talking about right now.
He came on his own accord.
Yeah, I heard this stuff. I mean,
okay, well, I'm just saying, guys. Like, like it would be great if you guys had like, actual evidence.
Wait. Let me say something. First of all,
we describe man and man-child in depth sexual intercourse and include graphic detail. Guest, fuck, show host. This is a family show. No, his penis went into my asshole, and then.
This one's going out to Ironbreaker and Prime. If either one of y'all can get a hold of that gentleman that snuck onto the show, see if he can get one of the guys to send him the link. Send him the link to send to you.
Oh God, man, that would be funny as hell.
For all we know, that this could be some type of kiwi farmer dude.
Jabba says, "No, Uncle Joe, I don't want to play Twister with you again."
Damn.
Yes. Dude, man, says, "Not on my Christian Minecraft server." Yeah, pretty much.
keep something quiet. They're not going to put text out. They're not going to put video out. They're not going to put all sorts of things out. They're going to try to keep it quiet. It's done behind closed doors. You don't get. I wasn't trying to get evidence on the guy.
Quiet as a choir boy.
I was aware of and doing. I wasn't trying to get evidence on him at the same time.
The thing is, I'm an eyewitness testimony of honorable.
Well, he's wearing a work shirt that looks like a busboy or something at a restaurant, so I have to assume he at least has a job. These guys, on the other hand, I don't know.
They're just jealous that he's not in a halfway house. He's in a full-on house.
Hell, he looks like he's in a fucking apartment complex, so he's done a lot better than they are.
People, man, that is actually evidence. You may want to look up the definition of evidence. It actually is.
Well, yeah.
Actually. My God.
Okay.
Oh my God! First off,
he just said honorable men.
Yeah, you guys are not honorable. First off, testimony is negated by testimony. That's it. That's all there is to it. So if one person gives testimony that something is true and another person gives testimony that it is not true, they're both negated. It's over. That's it. Testimony is largely unverifiable. Only verifiable evidence is valid, by my opinion. That's why I don't get fucking ass mad when people are like, that shit didn't happen, when I tell a story, because you can't.
Hey, Einbrecht, on this book that you're doing with Alasi, do you think you can get the manuscript of one of Liam's weird-ass comments and use it as a testimony on the back of the book? Oh, as like a review?
You're going to have to explain that a little better, because that made no sense to me.
Okay, you know on the back of a book, how it has like review quotes?
Yes.
Use one of Liam's, like, some of the dumb shit he said, put it on the back of the book as a review.
Okay, I get it. I understand now. Choice quotes from his terrible fucking content as review quotes about our content as a joke. Is what you're saying. I got it. I get you. That would be funny. That's a good suggestion. Pepe Silva says 2022, New Wave California, anti-Christians make Christian show about alleged anal sex and cream pies with a YouTube pastor. Random guy, fuck me. Show host, this is a family show. Suck me off stream. Testimony. That sounds like testify.
Yep.
Agreed. Testify. Yes. You all fuck. Yes, and as fucking dude man says, you're fuck, boy.
It's that time again, boys.
It's time for beer?
Damn straight.
I'm glad I guessed.
My retarded stepsons have driven me to drink. Especially you, Helmet.
As we usually do.
Prost.
Great. Time to go get milk again. Did anybody else have a dad that said, if you bring me a beer without dropping a little bit, you can have a sip of it?
No.
Okay, I guess I'm asking the wrong people. Yeah. Everybody here grew up without a dad. Got it.
I definitely grew up without a dad. Just saying.
No. I have a father. He's in the next room. I can call for him if you want.
No, don't do that.
Yeah. You want to talk to my Italian dad? I can bring him up.
Okay, you are fucking axis as fuck. You got an Italian dad and you're
yes,
German?
dude.
Yes,
he's half
Mussolini's your dad.
I'm half Italian, half German. My father is from Napoli, Italy.
Oh my god.
Mussolini and Hitler had a bastard.
The only thing next is for you to get a fucking Japanese wife and the circle's complete.
Stavros Jesus. So Fabian lives in his car. Yeah, that's that seems like a very astute conclusion. It's also possible he lives in one of those weird like communes that are out in the middle of the desert. Jabba the Creator says, I imagine John Castle wearing a wife beater with a spaghetti stain on it.
That's my formal wear, damn it. That's my Sunday best.
Next, he's gonna say part Greek. The only I mean, that would make sense. It would definitely be where the Germans get the pissing from. Pepe Silva says reviews of the Colossals, intriguing. CG Daily, a work of fiction. Comics for people news, utter crap. SJW, I raped a young Greek Beyblade enthusiast in front of a paralyzed father, Liam Gray. Nice.
I think I'm gonna make an Italian dinner tomorrow in honor of Helmet.
Yes.
I'm gonna make spaghetti with strawberries.
That's not Italian. That's atrocious.
That sounds like something George would eat.
Yeah, fancy.
Well, it's apparently strawberry in the tomato sauce.
George would add rye bread, dill pickles, and fucking blue cheese to it.
Don't forget sauerkraut.
Well,
No,
fuck. We have a man on this panel that puts anchovies on his pizza. I don't want to hear this shit.
Wait. Who puts anchovies on their pizza?
Elassi likes anchovies on his pizza.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't say you're a surrender monkey. No. Nobody here is surrender monkeys.
Does anybody know what the most common phrase in France is?
I surrender.
I give up, basically.
You know those fuckers eat horses? I can't believe that.
Well, yeah, the Burger Kings in France actually make the meat out of horse.
I suspect it has less to do with them eating horses a la carte and more to do with them eating horse dick by the gallon. Just saying.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Well, horse is actually very lean and high in protein.
How the fuck do you know? You ate horse before?
It's actually not that bad.
Oh, God, both of you.
They actually eat horse in Mexico.
They eat horse in Mexico. They also eat horse in China and Japan.
And in Italy.
With strawberries.
Oh, my God.
I mean, the acid is a good way to alter the gaminess of meat. So that's a valid combination.
So take some MDMA, then eat some horse.
Wrong kind of acid, you degenerate.
You'll start hearing color.
Yes, and tasting sound.
Pepe
Silva says, "What do you do? What do you call a Grecian sausage stuffed pork pie? What do you man in my ass off?"
Oh God.
Oh, Mississippi too, says Stavros. Didn't know that. They put horse meat in burgers in the UK without telling anyone.
Oh,
it was a
God.
big
Is
outrage at the time.
Is it in the sausage rolls?
Is it in Greg's, Jabba? You have to
That's why
truthfully.
That's why Jabba likes it so much, because it's not exactly the sausage; it's just horse dick in a bun.
Oh, jeez. It was in the burgers, says Jabba. Jim Tuner says there is no South Tyrol anymore. America gave it to our Italian allies after the war. It's the Alto Adige. I prefer cow dick, says Jabba the Creator. Dude, cow tongue is disgusting. It's got such a weird texture. I can't do it.
Helmet, you're into weird shit. Want to go to Tijuana with me?
No, I'm not even that perverted to go there.
Yeah, don't go to Tijuana with him. He's just going to show you a donkey show, okay?
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. I was going to make the donkey show joke myself. B. Pluitt says the true meaning of spotted dick. Yes, pretty much. Pepe Silva says horse meat is used all over Europe. It's because they are dumb fucks.
Ooh, I just had a great way to troll y'all.
What's that?
When next time, go to Tijuana for a week, but take my phone with me so I can stream down there, and whenever y'all start streaming, stream it live on YouTube.
Nice. That sounds gay.
That sounds really gay because you should up your troll. You should go to a farm in Tijuana where they actually have a donkey, and then you live stream it.
But what fun is that if I can't have the other Mexicans around cheering?
Because you just troll us that you found a donkey. God, you ruined the fucking joke.
Hell, I live next to one. I don't give a shit.
You
Her
live
name
next
is
to a person who
Karen.
took a donkey?
Her name is Karen.
Oh my god. What is... Testy was right. You guys are fucking degenerate.
I mean, I've never denied it.
Einberg doesn't deny it because he has at least 10 dudes leave his room every other morning.
Only on Tuesdays and Thursdays, thank you very much.
Exactly. That's why we're streaming on Wednesday.
Exactly. Dude, man, why would I go to Tijuana? It's like East LA, but worse. Oh, God. LA. What a fucking shithole.
I forgot San Diego Comic-Con's happening this week.
Yes, and you can't enter without a Vax card.
Well, good thing I'm not going to California. Fuck that place.
I saw the pictures that people are posting in who got in, and it's empty as fuck. I mean, you can literally can't see nobody walking hardly in there. Only except a few people.
Well, I don't think it starts officially till like Thursday.
No, it started today.
Oh.
There's already people taking pictures and shit already.
That sounds extremely homosexual.
Yep.
I'm going to an anime convention in August. I know, but they're actually having the lead voice actor for the show Bleach there.
Oh God.
Well, I'm taking my buddy because his birthday's in October, but he's like a big anime fan, so I figured I'd take him for his birthday.
That show legitimately made me want to bleach my fucking eardrums and my eyeballs. It was terrible.
If you could just share my screen for a second.
My condolences, dude, man. He says he's a Los Angeles. Los Angeles is where culture goes to die. I'm a third-generation Californian.
Oh no, John Castle, turn his camera on.
I was making sure that the tape over my camera is still good.
LC being based in chat by saying anime not for round eye. Oh God.
Well, Alasi's dead.
No, I think he's muted himself by accident.
It's far more likely he's gone to the bathroom.
That's what I meant. Dead.
Piss faster.
He's DED on the toilet.
Like Elvis.
Yes.
Hopefully not like Elvis, but yes.
Alasi, Elvis, both start with an E.
LC says his wife says that all the time. That's funny as hell, man.
She does. That's what he told me a long time ago.
Anime not for round eye. Very nice. Oh,
Do y'all ever see that? Have y'all ever seen that fucking picture of that one Asian dude in Africa and all the African kids are fucking doing the squint eye at him?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
You seen that one video on YouTube going around lately? There was a white guy who goes into Africa and all the kids are screaming because they think he's a ghost. Yep. Good old
There was a video a few years ago that I seen. It was a white dude. He went to Africa and he went to like some of the poor villages and he was actually passing out flyers for boat rides.
What an asshole. I love it.
What was funny was the guy was Dutch.
Nice. Pepe Silva says, I was walking on the beach alone, closed my eyes and felt the oceanic breeze. I felt a greasy palm on my thigh, and then a tiny tongue in my ass. Soon I felt hobo whiskers tickle my crotch. Then felt the nuzzle of a freak nose across my taint. I opened my eyes, and no one was there, not for miles. I was alone. Then I looked down. Beside me, there was a dwarven footprint of Liam in the sand.
Oh, fuck.
Dude man says, I have green eyes. That means I'm the rightful ruler of Japan and China, right? Yes. Yes, it does. Ghost of the Mau Mau Rebellion. Prime is Elseed's wife, says Jabba. Is that where the divorce is coming from? You degenerate.
No. These are lies. I don't live in Texas.
You just doxed Elseed. Motherfucker.
He said he's in Texas before, you dumb fuck.
Well, let's pretend that we're doxing. All right, like how Liam.
Fine, I'll do a trade-off if you think I'm not factual in that. I'm in North Carolina. Hi there.
You sound Texan, says Jabba.
Yes, because in Texas, the only thing that comes from there is queers and steers.
Look your warrior.
The only thing that comes from Texas are queers and steers, and you don't look like no steer to me.
Yeah, Arlie Ermy. God bless you.
Oh, I heard the actual rest of that phrase. It said, "You're obviously not a steer, but you're full of bullshit."
Makes sense.
I'm surprised Helmet's staying on here. Isn't it your bedtime?
Yeah, I'm half asleep right now because it's 3:00 in the morning. And,
It's time to beat your meat one last time for the day and then sleep, I guess.
Yeah, watch some piss and shit videos.
Oh God!
Helmet, you heard the term counting sheep to fall asleep, right?
Yes.
In Germany, do they count Jews like they do the sheep?
Oh God!
Yeah, but I never came to 6 million. So
You never came? Oh boy!
No, I'm sorry. It was my poor phrasing.
Oh, well, that's kind of like that saying, she's got the prettiest teeth I ever came across.
Huh?
Jabba says in the chat, do you know how long Elsie has been harassing me in the chat? Since 2019.
Damn, son.
Yeah. 3 years.
That's some internet stalking, as Liam would call it.
That's dedication.
I'm going to a divorce party. What do I bring?
Particularly nothing that could kill somebody.
Pepe Silva says, I was at Liam Gray's divorce proceeding last week in Australia. His wife asked for the house, the car, the printing press, the tree house, and all of his CG intellectual property. Liam said he wanted the kids. His wife responded they had no kids. Liam yelled back at her, I know, I want the kids chained up in the basement. I kidnapped and raped them fair and square. Oh, geez.
Oh.
Elsie, did y'all have that? Did y'all hear that Jabba is enticed by Vicky's saggy tits and like to bathe with Vicky in the fountain of Varna to appease the anti-CG gods by lathering her boobs with soapy suds? Man has to have a hobby. Jabba responds with Elsie said he only married Prime for his massive boobs.
They are called moobs. 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 Get it right.
And that man's proud of them.
Well, yeah. Do you know what it's like to go into a fucking Kohl's or JCPenney and you got to ask the woman, am I a D or a C?
Oh, I thought you were going to say the things you have to do to get out of a speeding ticket.
Well, that works too. Until they actually figure out you're a man.
Oh. Chat appears to have been quite active, despite the fact that we lost half the audience.
Oh shit! Well,
Yeah, chat viewer numbers are largely not live viewer numbers are largely not representative of how many people are actively watching. I've found because YouTube doesn't accurately project how many people are watching. Because there have been times where we've been streaming, and it showed that I'll show it on my end that we had 1 live viewer, and on your end we had 14. So it was like, good
I just find weird that after these streams are done, like it'll end up catching like triple-digit views.
That is weird.
Okay.
Cow dick. Interesting. I think you'll find it's the bulls that have the dicks, but you know.
I'm 288, Jabba. 288.
Oh, speaking of 288, and I'm not making fun of your weight, Prime. Here in Texas, we where I live, we actually have a highway called 288, and there were 2 chicks twerking outside of their car on the highway going 60.
Yeah, the Spanish eat horse, don't they? There's some controversy about it. I don't know.
I think what they're trying to say is that everybody fucking eats horse, and they're saying this to make me mad. Thank you.
Quite a number of years ago, they were advertising it as from the stable to the table in X number.
From the stable to the table. I love it. It's terrible.
Prime, do you like Jello?
You know, there's another form of gelatin you can get from seaweed, right? You can get gelatin from seaweed.
I prefer beef gelatin myself.
I don't really like Jello in general. It's not my thing.
Well, no, because gelatin is actually made from like parts of horse.
It's made
or
from the
cow.
Yeah, it's made from hooves.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Why would I go to Tijuana? It's like East LA. But, oh yeah, we already read all those.
What the fuck?
Oh, it gets worse. Just wait.
A lot of stuff has happened in the chat since you were last on your Lassie.
You go and nearly fall asleep on the toilet. And, this happens.
Yeah.
Oh, we found out that one of the guys that works at my job, he's a diabetic. He'll actually fall asleep after taking his medicine, and he'll actually piss himself.
Oh dear.
Oh jeez.
That's not healthy.
Well, no, he's like 500 pounds.
Well, that's why he's.
That explains it. His fucking bladder shot.
But yeah, he'll fall asleep thinking that nobody fucking knows that he's asleep. But it's like, dude, we know you're asleep because every time you sleep, you piss yourself. Like I'm not kidding. We've had to get rid of 15 fucking office chairs in my office because he's pissed them all.
Oh gosh.
He needs to take his meds on the fucking toilet.
Yes.
So it's gotten to the point to where I'm taking my own fucking computer chair with me to work and then taking it home every night.
So I got a question. Do you guys have like a private bathroom that you guys could lock?
There's the employee bathroom.
Okay, so can y'all like have like a vote or consensus to put his desk in there so he sits at the toilet?
Well, no, because I sit at the same fucking desk. But I wouldn't mind that.
Oh boy.
I'd like to do my job with the luxury of no pants. But that's just not in the cards. I'm all out of drink.
Like I said, it gets darker.
God.
Yep.
What?
Java, where do you fucking work?
Arnoth? What the fuck? Ugh. Oh my god.
Jabba's tits weren't doing it for him anymore, apparently. Dude Ben says, get on the ground and interlock your fingers behind your head. Pepe Silva says, say what you want about Vicky Von Dyke, but those saggy, floor-sweeping, hairy hag tits know no equal. They pour through your hands like dusty gravy. Hashtag loose little poor tit. 2 pounds. Is that
Yes, it takes a while to lose weight.
You got 198 pounds to catch up there, Jabba Prime.
Yes.
Did the lassie just wake up? Yes, Jabba. He fell asleep on the toilet. Do you poke him with sticks when he falls asleep on the toilet? Yes. Standing desk it is, says B. Cluet. Yes. I mean, at that point, I too would stand all day.
Jabba asks, where the fuck do you work?
I work at Greg's.
Just in mind, I keep forgetting your name, Drake or whatever name you put on the screen. Okay, but keep this in mind. I've known Jesse for 30 years. Okay, I've worked with him for 20. Martin Francis has lived with Jesse for 30 years.
I fucked him for 10.
These are not some people off the street here that CNN picked up to ruin
And stalked him for 5.
Everybody involved in this who've stepped forward have known Jesse quite extensively. Nobody just kind of like came out of the woodwork and said, "Oh yeah, Jesse Peterson did this to me." We are all people who extensively know him. I've been heavily associated with Bond for 20 years, including being a board member. So I'm not some guy off the street here.
Yeah, and Jesse's not denying it. He's just trying to keep quiet, keep his money coming in. That's all.
No,
Hey,
yeah,
go ahead.
I agree with that. I mean, but I don't. I've only donated to him. I mean, I would say like 3 times, but that was like years ago, and I don't go to his church anymore. Not because I have anything wrong with the guy. I watch a show here and now and then. I don't call in, but the only reason why.
My dad's fat friend fell asleep on the toilet after he played Wii boxing with us. Pepe Silva says, have you ever been caught sleepwalking? It's a dangerous condition. Some people eat, walk, and even drive late at night while asleep. This is a serious condition. People need to talk about it. No, but I have had, I'm no longer friends with this person, but I had a friend who legitimately in the middle of the night got up. She was having a dream about making eggs, and she destroyed an entire dozen eggs on the floor. She wasted them, cracking them open one by one in her sleep.
I got a good story kind of like that, except my friend's wife was asleep, but she had taken some Ambien beforehand and actually had made perfectly steamed broccoli and has no recollection of it. Of, like, cooking it, doing any of it.
Welcome to Ambien.
Like, she woke up just standing in front of the pot.
Dude Man says, not some guy off the street. Have you looked in the mirror? No, he hasn't, Dude Man. Pepe Silva says, Liam Gray was the first person to ever be caught sleep cocksucking. Please help find a cure. He force funneled my Peter into a greasy mouth last week. It's the 4th.
I'm impressed, not because of what Pepe's saying about Liam, but because YouTube actually allowed cocksucking in its chat.
Right?
But it won't let me use the term fudge packer.
No, cocksucking can refer to men or women, but fudge packers are it's specifically a, or at least it was initially an insult for.
Well, fuck, how does it know that I'm not talking about the fucking Keebler cookies, god damn it?
Guys, I have to go to bed. I'm really tired.
We know you're gonna look up pictures of Piper. Then go to bed.
No.
Remember, Wanju 2 Jew, 3 Jew 4.
YouTube.
Oh God, we're canceled now, everybody. Canceled.
Yes.
By what, Jesse?
Have a nice night. Thank you for joining us.
It was a pleasure, like always. Have fun.
There goes my boy.
Jabba says he can say fudge packing and
Yeah, you
fudge
can't.
packers.
Yeah, you can't say it in separate words though.
But isn't
Confectioners
Jabba
are
also
being
a
oppressed by
mod?
Stews and Tubes anti-fudge agenda. Yes, that is correct, dude, man.
Ugh.
And
Oh, wait, isn't it
as a confection man, I deeply disapprove of this bigotry.
Yeah, all the times that I'm
Why
in
don't
his
go to-
kitchen, just packing himself.
his church or his men's forums and stuff is because I realized that, you know what, like I got to be my own man, and
Right.
and I don't follow. First of all, I don't follow, and Jesse preaches that don't trust me, don't follow me, don't follow any man. So I just don't understand why people are going at him whenever that's his shtick, and it seems like you guys are just getting mad that, you know, he's doing a great job at whatever he does.
Wait, how is he doing a
Maybe
great job when he's
there might be foul
messing
play.
with people?
Maybe there might be foul play.
Okay.
But why do you have to get in his life about it?
Wait, it's not his life. He's a minister of God. Okay.
Right.
And if you're messing with other people, you're affecting their lives. You can't be doing stuff to other people and say it's just, oh, this is my life or his life. He's affecting other people, man.
Well, this is how I see. This is how I see that this is going to go. That like you might think that I'm going against you, but really I'm just trying to be logical. But I see that this is going to go that whenever.
So convention Owen is okay, but talking about cooking fudge is inappropriate. Yes. Yes.
People speak against about what you guys are saying about him, you guys are going to say like, oh, well, he's probably a victim, or probably he likes it and he does that stuff with them and stuff. I feel like this is going down a very, very sketchy, bumpy road. And I don't see any problem, because you can either listen to Jesse, you can either not listen to him, you can go to his church, you can not go to his church. You don't. So I mean, if you guys want to take away his follower or whatever you guys call followers or subscribers or whatever, you guys can go.
Every Silva says, I spent time in the Middle East. I am no Muslim, but halal food isn't bad. I asked an Islamic elder what he considered to be a sin. He said eating pork was unforgivable. I asked him if people can be as filthy as pork. He said that's impossible. We are all made in God's image except for the bacon-lipped man-pig called Liam Gray, the gay crusader. Death be unto him. Hashtag I stand with Duckus. Yeah.
Yeah, he's very base. He's doing exactly what someone should do to him. Confront him.
Go ahead and do that, but
Wait, but Doofus, how come he's not like responding to us though?
Well, because he's guilty. That's why he knows he's
guilty.
No,
I mean the thing is,
he doesn't care. To give you guys a time of fucking day would only give credence to what your fucking accusations
That's precisely it. Ignoring you is the better solution. He's not required to respond to your spurious accusations. You provided no evidence.
Gentlemen, if I ever run into these men on the streets, what do? I'm scared.
Mock. And then run, because they will try to fuck you in the butt because they think you're nedging them.
Especially Martin.
Yes. If you
Martin just wants people to taste his cancer juice.
He does.
I just threw up a little bit in my mouth. Thank you.
I mean, he sure does enjoy talking about peeling his fucking scabs off and wiping off the disgusting cancer goo or whatever he called it.
Why do I picture fucking Gold Member from that one scene where he peels skin off and eats it?
Yes.
I'm playing a degenerate game.
The dude man gives actual life advice. Do not interact with crackheads on the street. That is correct.
I'm going to be playing a degenerate game.
What are you playing?
Persona.
Not degenerate at all. Pretty good, actually. Wait, which Persona, I should ask?
5.
Oh, you don't play anything after 2. They're all shit.
I was given the game for free, but I'm kind of going at the degenerate angle of trying to date a female teacher.
Ah, yes, as most men would.
This is like my 6th playthrough.
Nice. Jim Jr. says everyone is making them gay and making them have sex with other men. Stop making them gay by your right. Like that's exactly it. They
keep the street corners open to the women. That's all I say.
They talk about taking responsibility for their part in the role, but the way they talk shows that they do not accept responsibility for their actions. They see it as something that was done to them, not something that they were clearly participatory in. He licks it, he doesn't eat it, says Java.
Whatever your Dugan, or what's your name?
Dugas.
That's the name he's giving.
Hey, it's in American tradition to call out, places of people in power that are hypocrites and that are liars. That's all we're doing. But
if somebody's trying to bring in people to homosexuality,
mm-hmm.
and he is grooming them, and then if they have something in them that he knew about me, he knew my past, and so he worked on that. And if he's grooming you and then trying to do something, if you make a move in his direction, in other words, if his advances if he comes through with his advances and he does something with you, this guy's doing some very dark stuff and then calling himself a minister.
Well,
he's saying don't listen to me, don't follow me, but for 30 years he's put himself up as a man with no sin and no anger. So
if you make a move in his direction,
that's him admitting. That's him low key admitting that he made advances at Jesse.
You make the wrong move, you're going to end up with your pants around your ankles and a crackhead at your dick.
Probably. He keeps peeled skin in a box as a collectible, says Java. Probably.
He keeps them as prizes.
Oh, yeah. See, I've never watched Goldmember, so I don't know. Jim Tuner says, so Patrick's life was kind of like Rise of Darth Vader, except really gay. Yes, it would appear so. Pepe Silva says, humanity. Jeremy Epstein raped children and helped traffic kids across the world. NWO, nothing to see here. Me, Liam raped a Greek boy and stole his Beyblades. Half a CG. He can be redeemed.
So if you're automatically going to put somebody on a particular pedestal, whether they tell you to or not.
And he also has been saying some really inaccurate and exaggerated things about most black people. That's like stoking prejudice and hate against blacks. Like most black men cannot even take care of themselves. Most black people are very violent. And there's a whole bunch of other.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
Oh, there we go.
Here we fucking go with this leftist bullshit again. All right. Yep. I've seen the fucking claims that people make about Jesse Lee Peterson being racist. He has a problem with hood rats. He doesn't like, specifically, hood rats. He doesn't appear to have a problem with educated black folk. So you can't say he's stoking hatred against black people. He's stoking hatred, at most, against a specific subset of black people who are fucking useless. Just like there are hood rat whites, there are hood rat Hispanics, so on and so forth. Hood rats are not people you should respect. Fucking stop this shit.
I wish Kevin Samuels was still alive so that way we could call him up and say, what do you think of their conversations?
God, man. Kevin Samuels' take on this shit would be hilarious. He would be calling all these little faggots bitch-made weirdos for targeting other men.
He would also say that at the end of the day, you were gay and you were just repressing what you are.
That's precisely it. Jim Tuner, he didn't say he didn't steal the Beyblades. He made Odie pay for them out of Odie's wages. It was all part of the Conquest comic contract. Oh God.
Oh no, Liam would get behind Odie and yell, "Let it rip."
Let it bury his fucking nose in Odie's ass. Let it rip, Odie. Oh God.
Poor Odie.
Poor
Odie.
I will just say this, gentlemen. I was told through a very unreliable source that on Pornhub there's an actual section dedicated to fart sniffing.
Oh, that's real.
If Helmet's still listening, I'm pretty sure that's where he is right now.
There are legitimately porn that revolves around like the smell of things and describing the smell, and it's weird, man.
I tried watching one of those Nikocado avocado videos, and I just felt the instant urge to go work out.
Yes. Why do you think Zeitgeist does it to me? I've lost 8 pounds because of it. Thank you, Zeitgeist.
Jim Tuner says Liam always got behind Odie. Odie always had to do his new exercises naked in front of Liam. Yes, indeed.
Oh no, Liam's the reason Cider has to get so many operations.
I wouldn't go that far.
Sorry. It just popped into my head. I like Cider. He's a cool dude.
Actress claims Arnold Schwarzenegger waited until she was trapped under him in a scene and then, quote, deliberately farted, unquote, in her face while she was trapped.
What? What?
Based.
I'm surprised Arnold hasn't been canceled for his last name.
Miriam Margolis famously portrayed Pomona Sprout, the head of Hufflepuff House in the famous movie saga, Harry Potter.
What the fuck movie did she play in with Schwarzenegger?
End of Days, 1999, horror movie.
Oh. I stopped watching Arnold after fucking Kindergarten Cop.
Recent episode of I've Got News for You podcast says Schwarzenegger, with whom she worked in End of Days, was actually quite rude. Apart from being rude, Margolis claims that Schwarzenegger was a bit too full of himself back then. I was playing Satan's sister and he was killing me. So he had me in a position where I couldn't escape and lying on the floor. And he just farted, she said. It wasn't on film. It was in one of the pauses. But I haven't forgiven him for it.
Speaking of Satan, have
Maybe
you ever
he
seen
just needed to fart and couldn't hold it.
The bitch just got farted on and just like, I've never forgiven him. What a savory person.
Well, speaking of the devil, have you all ever seen that one movie with Elizabeth Hurley where she played the devil?
Yes.
That was a good movie.
Yes.
It has Brendan Fraser in it.
I didn't know any other part besides whatever part she was in.
Bedazzled.
Yep, that's the name of the movie.
All right, I'll have to go rewatch the movie and try to pay attention to every fucking else.
Know that Jabba is a Fonzanoon? That's a person who farts in the tub and bites the bubbles. Oh. God, I hope that's not real.
I'm disgusted now.
Is this his new way of torturing Quaff?
Liam was going to make Cider a star, says Jim Tuner. It sounds more like Liam was interested in fucking making out with Cider's chocolate starfish. Just saying. Pepe Silva says, rape groupies. I'm a good person who willfully let a racist black man who dislikes lazy people rape my butt and oily vegan mouth. I let him do it because I needed meth money and pizza bagels. Yes.
Did you know that Liam likes grapes because grapes put the rape in it?
That's a very German kind of thing to do by Arnold. Yes, it's funny because he's Austrian, is he not?
Yes.
Yep.
That for years he's been saying nobody in their right mind would do that had love for the blacks or anybody else. It's like that's been a big issue for me actually, and I'm surprised like a lot of people are like really mad at him about that. Blacks, and they shouldn't be, but it's a really nasty thing he's been doing in that regard for many years.
Yeah,
like legitimately, Fabian must be autistic because he doesn't understand what the hyperbole is. And I'm not. This isn't a criticism of Fabian, but autistic people tend to have difficulty detecting.
No, please criticize. Criticize away.
Like I've noticed that autistic people often have that trait where they just do not detect sarcasm or hyperbole well at all. And he just doesn't understand that when fucking Jesse Lee Peterson says black people, he's being hyperbolic. He doesn't actually mean all black people. But I don't expect.
Damn, are you saying that all the leftists are fucking autistic?
Maybe.
Pretty much, actually. That or they're willfully fucking ignorant.
You have to understand something between the years of, I want to say, 1950 to now. How many children have been given shots that lead to autism?
Millions.
Yes, it's almost like they were given that to control the masses.
I just assumed they were all assholes.
I mean, there appears to be a fair amount of like poor social development.
Gaslighting the shit out of us.
Yeah. Pepe Silva says the history of comics is quite interesting. The original logo for Conquest Comics was the moniker Conquest emblazoned in pure white light, and underneath it, countless bodies of dead Aboriginals.
God.
Oh,
Wow.
It's a dark joke. I like it. It's a dark joke, but I like it.
Oh, I have confirmation that I have bought tickets to Sabaton.
Nice. I hope you enjoy yourself.
I will film some of it, and we can watch it on stream.
Sounds awesome. Jim Tuner says all these guys are mentally ill and seem to have drug problems. It could be autism or something else on the list. That's correct. They could possess a different learning disability, or their brain could be deficient, like from overconsumption of alcohol, overconsumption of other drugs. There are many ways that your brain's not fully developed as well through genetics alone. And then there's also fetal alcohol syndrome, and leftists aren't autistic. It's selective hearing understanding. It's whatever benefits their power or narrative at the moment.
That's what
I said, that's willfully ignorant.
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna apologize now for then, because half these videos are gonna probably end up being of shirtless dudes. So I'm gonna apologize for all the man breasts that will appear in this video.
Have you seen Dickie and Veen's new video on John Malin?
Yes.
No. What the fuck?
That is something that JDA did showcase. It's quite something.
I'm sure it's retarded. It's Dickie and Veen.
Oh, did JDA start putting his stream playbacks behind a fucking paywall now?
Yep.
Why?
Yep. To avoid Leam.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
Pepe Silva says this poor guy on the rape groupie video is playing so defensive. Playing so defensive and playing devil's advocate because he is honestly concerned they will accuse him of gay raping them on stream. Look in his eyes. Maybe. It's really bad, says Jabba. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's fucking Dickie and Veen.
Do we want to watch that?
Oh, God.
Well, let's say for Helmet the next time that way he can reveal himself more than everybody else.
Okay.
Yes. Let's save that one for when Helmet's around.
That, and because I found a fucking Sabaton meme that would have been good to play for Helmet.
Shall I simply tell? Yeah, it is quite short. Shall I simply tell you what it basically entails?
Yes,
sure.
Please.
They took out of context clips of John Malin and Eric July to attempt to make it look like they're fighting and that John Malin is specifically being racist about Eric July and attacking him. So,
well, God, that's like saying the fucking sky's blue.
Yeah, right? Vicky taking shit out of context is honestly like saying water is wet or Liam likes to fuck trains. The video is really short, says Jabba. Show it. Have you guys heard of Nicolas Cage will act in anything video? It's hilarious. You should watch. Yeah, that will get us fucking nuked, though.
Well,
I mean, go ahead, David.
I live in Los Angeles, and first of all, a lot of whites I don't even trust right now because this like wannabe Antifa people, and a lot of blacks too, because a lot of blacks are fucking starting.
Hey, you can't curse, man. Don't curse on the show.
Oh, sorry about that. Starting a bunch of stuff and all that. And so like, look, he can say whatever he wants. He can say not all, but most blacks are violent and all that stuff like that. You can say that. But it's your choice. It's your choice to listen.
Hey, let me answer that. Let me answer that. If Jesse doesn't get in more trouble, and I would argue that he's doing stuff in his organization that is very sketchy beyond this. But let's just say he doesn't get in more trouble. If you want to go to this guy's, and he still has a church there, if you want to go there, knock yourself out. I'm not. Go for it. Go knock yourself out. But to me, if he wants to call himself an internet guru or whatever he is now, and he's no longer a reverend, and he doesn't want to be a Christian minister anymore, fine. But don't have a Christian church that you build under being a Christian. You build a church, a 501c3 nonprofit, calling yourself a Christian minister, and then now you're backing away from it. I'm saying no. You can't be a homosexual groomer and predator and be a Christian minister at the same time. The two don't go together. If he wants to be an internet guru and you think he's saying smart things, go follow him. But you can't be a Christian minister and do that stuff. Sorry.
Is there going to be some type of info or like documentation?
The documentation you already have. You have people that have known him for 30 years. 2 of us know him for 30 years. The others know him.
That's not evidence.
Forward that are witnesses,
That's
real witnesses.
Testimony, and testimony is almost never out fucking criminals. You want to know why testimony is not taken seriously, Patrick Rooney? Because the number of criminals who have walked for the simple fact that the person giving the testimony was discredited on the stand is remarkable. Actually look into those stats. I'm serious. It's fucking retarded. So many criminals get off because the only evidence against them is testimony. Jim Tuner, a Christian church next to a 7-Eleven in a shopping mall. Patrick Rooney, I have the documents. No, he doesn't.
If the dick don't fit, you must have quit.
I don't think we want measurements.
No, I don't.
By the way, works in
I don't want to know how small his dick is.
You go to a court of law. You don't have to always have a phone or some text or a video. You have eyewitnesses, and people are often put away in jail because of eyewitness testimony. So don't tell me that you need this and that, because all you're doing is setting the bar so high that trying to make it impossible for us to get over the bar, and at the same time making the bar so low for Jesse that he doesn't even have to answer anything in his church. He doesn't even have to answer.
He doesn't have to answer your silly accusations.
No, nor should he be required to answer. Good Lord. Pepe Silva opens his dialogue with a lot of blacks. Only an idiot opens a sentence that way. He probably went to the Liam Gray School of how to speak really good when hating Aborigines and be obvious about it. Dude, man, is Fabian mad because he has a successful person name? Maybe.
Have you noticed that they're trying that Jesse Lee Pearson is a successful black man, and it's 3 to 5 white men calling this man out and calling him a homosexual?
That's happening.
Damn white people keeping the black man down.
Well, they'd certainly like to.
Well, let me rephrase that. They like to hold him down during specific hours of the night.
Yep.
A single question. And you guys are coming to me and saying, "Oh, why don't you have documented proof? Why don't you ask Jesse one question and see if he answers you?"
Well, I'm saying, like, look, I've known my dad for 26 years, but I've only had maybe 12 years of like actual, relationship. So like that is kind of a fallacy. Wait. You've known him for 30 years. It's not like you lived with him. It's not like
yes, we have. Wait a minute.
You have lived with him, probably. Possibly have lived with him,
right?
But not for 30 years.
Well, no, wait. Martin has lived with him for 30 years.
That's a pretty big one. That's a pretty big accusation.
Absolutely true, man. Absolutely true.
And also,
All right, show the
God.
documentation. Show the documents that indicate that he was residing at that location for 30 years.
God, can you imagine being in the same building, same neighborhood, for fuck's sake, with Martin for 30 years?
No.
That creepy
I wouldn't want an addict near me for fucking 15 minutes, let alone.
These fucking guys are giving me a fucking headache again.
Fabian is just mad as an insane. Yes, most likely.
I don't believe it, and I believe it.
You don't believe that?
Look, but see, you have to work with me here because I don't believe it. I don't believe it, and I don't not believe it. I don't not believe it. This is all just new, and I just want to see. I want to see for myself.
All right.
Yeah.
Was I fair with you in answering your questions?
No, yeah.
Also,
but I know that it is. Jesse is an easy target to just pretty much say everything that he says. He's lying because
I'm not saying that. He says a lot of things that are true.
Easy target to say that, like like, oh, he's lying, and he actually does have anger, and he actually does have he's an easy target.
No, it's bigger than that.
Because he's not very good at defending himself, but at the same time, I don't even see why he should need to defend himself.
Okay,
I don't
hang on, Duke.
Come on.
Hang on, Duke. Paul, go ahead. I just want to answer.
Dude, man says not incriminating himself when crackhead face is saying wild things. Yeah. Pepe Silva says, Fabian watched Billy Graham reruns before the stream to prepare himself and act like a Christian so it wouldn't be obvious he's an atheist. Others didn't do their homework but watched Brokeback Mountain before. I've maintained this entire time that this is a bunch of leftists LARPing as Christians. They were agnostic at best, atheist at worst. Jim Tuner, yeah, work with Duckus on this. This is Duckus. I don't know.
Oh yeah, look, but Doofus, do you think it's okay, like, if Samuel, who's a guy that recently went to Bond, if he's like Jesse has him going to?
Did Paul just call him Doofus?
I don't know.
Rewind.
Yep.
He's not very good at defending himself, but at the same time, I don't even see why he should need to defend himself.
Okay,
I don't.
Hang on, Duke. Hang on, Duke.
Let me tell you.
Paul, go ahead. I just want to answer.
Oh yeah,
but Doofus, you said Doofus a little bit.
Hang on, Duke.
Let me tell you.
Paul, go ahead. I just want to answer.
Oh, yeah,
no, it's Doofus.
Doofus, do you think it's okay?
Like, Paul did call him Doofus.
Huh.
Slimy little bastard.
If Samuel, who's a guy that recently went to Bond, if he's like Jesse has him going to a silent prayer with his eye closed, and then he meanwhile like touches his private areas, is that okay?
No. Well, I mean, if it's true, obviously not. But however,
yeah, if it's true. But since we've already got two entirely different versions of that story, I'm leaning towards it ain't
it's
true.
utterly incredible because he discredited himself by telling two completely wildly divergent versions of the story. Jim Tuner says Martin did not watch Brokeback Mountain. As always, he watched Silence of the Lambs. Is this Ducas's harem? Possibly. How many views do these guys get anyway? Not many. He triggered them. Go Dukas. Yes. Jim Tudor says Dukas is the Chad in the room here. They all probably want him, more than likely. Polly's looking to catch hands.
God.
It sounded like a slip of the tongue to me because Paul seems to be slow-witted.
I love it. I think you did a brilliant slip right there because Samuel is also a tool that you guys are using because he is very close, but only recently very close to Jesse.
Right.
He just started going to the church like a year ago, and or a year and a half ago.
You think we slipped him in the doors?
And he's a good tool because he always used to call him, Samuel the Mexican car wash.
Right. Do you know Samuel?
He's a good weapon for you guys to use. I don't know how much you guys paid him, or maybe you guys.
Wait.
Oh no! Fabian's nervous eye thing is as annoying as Jesse Milestone's hair. Yeah, he's. Silva says, I went to get a hot dog by the pier. I asked for a chili dog, but hold the mustard. Suddenly, I felt tiny, deformed hands grab and thumb on my ass. I turned around, say Liam screamed, "Butthole, butthole!"
Ugh.
Wait.
See how I did that though? See how I did that?
Dukas,
Dukas,
I'm trying to talk.
You guys are making
Dukas, you have to have a conversation here, otherwise I got to drop you. Listen, you say that you don't believe or disbelieve, and you kind of like, oh, I don't believe or disbelieve. Now you just accuse us of paying Samuel, right?
Yeah,
that's what I just said.
You're not.
That's what I just said.
Wait. Well, how
you didn't hear what but you didn't hear what I said after. I said, see what I just did? I just did what you guys are doing with Jesse.
No. We're telling the truth.
Well, see. I don't.
Do you know Samuel? Have you ever met Samuel?
Yeah, several times.
You like him?
Huh?
You like him? You think he's a good guy?
He was a cool guy.
Yeah.
He even worked the church. He even did his show one day.
Paul is a sub-moron. Patrick doesn't know right from wrong. Fabian knows right from wrong, but does it anyway. Yeah, more or less.
Oh, look at his fucking smirk going on right here. That smug fucking smirk Fabian's got going on.
Dude, it's a leftist face. This isn't a right-leaning person. This isn't a person with a fucking conscience.
He even did a show one day. So it seems like, and I really hope Samuel. I really hope you guys didn't pay him. I really do hope that you guys.
Trust me, nobody paid Samuel. I mean, we certainly didn't pay. I didn't even know who Samuel was. See, what I did, I don't know if you know this, Lucas, but I had put out a series of blog posts. I knew because of what happened to me, and I knew that there was another young man that Jesse did something with many years ago. And I knew on good authority that he did, and I knew that guy was way back here, and I knew I was here. Right. I knew there were people in between. I knew somebody was out there, and so when I started putting out my posts, I didn't know who Samuel was.
That's a euphemism for I'm lying about my
He was kind of like not with us, but Martin was coming to protest at the church, and he started like listening to what Martin was saying. And after a certain period of time, he kind of was willing to stand up and say, yeah, this is what happened. And so he came forward on his own and told his story. He called me and he's talked to Martin and others. And then therefore he did the video that you guys probably saw. So he kind of came up on his own and he came forward. I didn't even know I never knew who Samuel was until then.
That's pretty hard to do too. And I know that the man has been blessed because I've experienced similar things. He's been blessed with love of God and being sure of himself by doing this. And it's not easy. It's embarrassing. It's very embarrassing.
You have to understand, Duke, I would have to be such a hater of such a high level.
If Samuel did a video where he brought out his accusation himself, that means there's a possibility that he's told 3 versions of this story. Pepe Silva says, Patrick Bruni, I accused JLP of raping my pink man muffin with no evidence. Random street guest. We should be careful and rational. Patrick Bruni, you just accused us of something without evidence. Yeah. Fabian's body language reeks of lying. Yeah, kinda. Samuel was one of the accusers. Samuel is specifically the accuser who told 2 versions of his story, one in the documentary and one in the live stream immediately following the documentary.
He is the young man
who
turned out to be, what was it, 32 or something like that?
He's not young at all. He's middle-aged.
These old bastards.
Like fucking weirdos who pretend they're young. Bro, you're middle-aged in the 30s.
His first version of the story was that he was simply talking with Jesse and sitting down, and Jesse knelt down in front of him and then leaned forward and wrapped his arms around Samuel's midsection and hugged him, and then said various things to him, and then somehow, without his cooperation, while he's in a seated position, pulled his pants off. And then told him to relax and go into a meditative state while he sucked him off or something.
No, he would touch his penis, come back, walk away, come back.
Oh, yeah, that's
right. While he was meditating. And then the other version of the story he told, or how he gets naked, was Samuel had been working out, and Jesse was like, "Oh yeah, sure, let's see your gains," kind of thing. And Samuel,
he took off his shirt.
He took off his shirt and his pants of his own accord. And that's when the gay shit started. And it's like, these are 2 wildly different versions of the story, you fucking liar.
Yeah.
This is a liar who got caught with his pants down, proverbially in this case, possibly literally, and is trying to append the lie so that it's more credible. It's embarrassing understatement. Yeah, exactly. Ironbrick sounds like a 12-year-old boy. Maybe Liam will try to hire. Oh, God.
With a laugh of a 5-year-old.
Yes. I laugh like a retarded 5-year-old girl. It is true.
Oh, God.
Might get some voice work on the Boy Island anime.
Oh, no. I'm going to have to fucking voice Erwin. Is that what you're telling me?
No, the girl.
Oh, God. No, that's going to be worse. I'm going to be the fucking fairy.
Can you do a girl voice? Can you do a girl voice, Cyber?
No, I can't.
What are you talking about? He's doing one right now.
Oh God, is he?
An awful lot of their stories sound like porn.
They do. Jim Tuner says, "Let's see your gains," and then get naked in front of a dude. Sounds like prawn. Yeah, pretty much. Tuner. Yeah.
What's the name of the weirdo dude?
You gotta be more specific.
The older weirdo dude. The one that was washing dishes or something. And all of a sudden Jesse just appeared in the doorway to the kitchen with his hand down his pants.
Oh,
rubbing himself.
God. The one where he was scratching his nut. He was dabbing himself.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, fucking... I'm sorry. I follow a strict rule as a dude. If it itches, I will scratch it. and I follow that rule in public. If I'm out in the middle of nowhere and my thigh itches, I will scratch it. If my balls itch, motherfucker, I will scratch my nuts in the middle of the grocery aisle.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I scratched my back with a fork and put it back in the drawer. And like 10 minutes later, my girlfriend started using that same fork to eat food.
Nice.
I didn't have the heart to tell her that I used it to scratch my back.
Patrick accuses Jesse Lee Peterson of rape to make money to buy more meth. Fabian accuses Jesse Lee Peterson of rape to sell future book. Kid accuses Jesse Lee Peterson of rape to buy new LeBron shoes. Everyone else wishes Jesse Lee Peterson strangled them. Possibly. If you're looking at my balls, you have a problem, even if I'm scratching. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, Mr. Tuner. Why are you looking at my testicles, you fucking weirdo?
Oh, I can't wait to see what Dukas has to say next.
Level to put my family in jeopardy. Samuel would have to be a high-level hater to put all this stuff. You think it's easy to come out and talk about stuff that's gone on? You think it's like an easy thing to do, that we would just do that for what?
Yes.
What would we be doing it for?
Mhm.
Because we just
Yes,
hate, or
it's
money, or what would be our
extremely
reason for it?
easy.
I don't know. I
Holy
can't answer
shit,
that. I'm
dude.
still trying to figure out why.
This is the language of a coward. This man, this Patrick Rooney, he's a fucking coward.
Well, that's because allegedly, for comedic purposes, Patrick Rooney is the leader of NAMBLA.
I mean, it would explain most things about him.
Okay, you're making an accusation. What next? You're going to say he's a fucking map?
I mean, oh God.
For comedic reasons, no.
All I have to say about maps is all cartography goes on the wall. No exceptions, gentlemen.
For more content like this, please like and subscribe to Elastia Affairs. Please note that all comments and things that are said on Elastia Affairs are purely for comedy gold. If you have opinions and would like to reach out about things to be retracted, please contact Vickyverse. Thank you.
Please go to
We gotta send
www.
Helmet in next time. Dude, can you imagine how confused these guys would be talking to a German? It would be great.
Oh God, the HR department's a fucking angry German.
Hello, my name is Helmet. Do you like pissing and scat porn?
That's actually pretty. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there.
Yeah, it's not like these guys have a lot to lose. They have nothing to lose, in point of fact. And the most, what's that saying about when an animal is most dangerous? When it's cornered?
Back into a corner.
Yes.
Pepe Silva, I'm actually feeling pretty positive about all this. If JLP raped four IVE people, who cares? Joel Osteen has raped millions. I give a fuck. Maybe I wish I was pretty enough for JLP to rape me too.
Patrick Rooney looks like he fucks animals with rabies.
Yeah, kind of. A little bit. I went to Jabba's house and scratched my bare ass and sweaty ballsack on his silverware, then put it back. As you should, Elsie.
It's happening now.
It happened because I finally got enough guts to stick with what I knew was going on for a long time. And I finally got enough guts to just put my feet down and say, no, I can't keep going back and forth. And I'm just, it's my problem. It's not Jesse's. And this is just something I shouldn't talk about. I knew there was something really deep going on here. And I finally just said, I'm going to deal with this stuff. And I started getting it out there.
I mean, if the allegations are true, he was deep digging your asshole.
Hey, Jesse?
Come on.
I'm just saying, like,
somebody.
Like, if you're gonna say that about us, I mean, we can say that about you. Like, see,
no, I think
you can look me up. You can look me up. Just look up social dystopia.
I think you're. I think you're on the level, and I think you're actually. I think your mind is open.
I have a way to contact.
I think you're listening, and you got
to.
Yeah, I'm figuring stuff out, but I haven't been going to Jesse's church, not because of anything about whatever this or whatever. Yeah. It's just I realized that I don't need to go to a church or go to Jesse to learn about life and figure it out. I've forgiven. I've overcame, and I got no anger. The only issue that I got to deal with is.
I wonder what's next. This is Dude Man. Variations on a theme. It's all variations of what they've already said. How long will they keep this up is the real question. It depends on how psychopathic they are or sociopathic they are, depending on which branch of the fucking retard sphere they are. Angela Schmolke says these guys are in love with you. Yeah, like this honestly sounds like unrequited love. Like at some point they wanted to be in a relationship with Jesse and he wouldn't come out for them, essentially. And Rooney was like, well, I guess I'm stuck with my wife then. I better fess up. But I don't believe any of it until I see like verifiable evidence. I don't believe a word these motherfuckers are saying. Angry gay men piling on a stoner is very entertaining. Yes. Jabba says he went to Elsie's house and shit on his sombrero.
Now I just got married, my wife, and that's just the only thing. I just have to level her out.
Yeah. Well, if you're listening, would be willing to listen to any advice.
Level her out.
I would say if you get yourself right in all ways,
Angela, it's the same. It's the same reason that we
But I still have a lot of respect for Jesse, though.
That Vicky wanted desperately to fuck Testify, and he rebuffed her advances even in his dying moments, and that's why she hates him so much even after death. B. Cluett says, I want Martin to be running a knob and sending this guy into rattler cages. Yes, that would be funny as hell. Stavros says, Paul's only brain cell switched off. Are you sure he even has a brain cell? Like, I'm pretty sure that's a robot, a fucking leftist robot that works on code alone.
This guy couldn't rub 2 brain cells to make a single thought.
Yeah. Pepe Silva says they auctioned a Gutenberg Bible for $1 million in Europe last week, and it was purchased by Leon Gray. He was so excited until they told him it was a book. Oh, jeez. Poor Liam thought he was buying a concentration camp.
I'm going to address Pepe Silva. Does Liam at least have the common courtesy to buy the condom?
No. Jab the Creator says, is the Vicky Testify thing true, or is it just a silly joke? It's just a silly joke. We just like making the joke, that's all.
He has been invoked. I hear squeaking.
Okay, so this social dystopia guy right here, he is a Trump fan. He is in Virginia. He is also a hardcore Republican, and he also has a newly wedded Asian wife. So he is very fucking based.
He has an attractive Asian wife, based as fuck.
Yes, very attractive.
I'm gonna follow this motherfucker.
Okay.
Girl.
He's a fellow Christian, and he's into Asian chicks.
Dude,
I'm in.
His wife also has got the Holy Bible in her hand too. So there you go.
I'm in. Like 10 out of 10 would watch again.
Oh, great. Thank you, Patrick Rooney, for turning us on to something new. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
I like whether it's true or not. I mean, he never did me wrong. He never did my brother wrong and his kid, because he helped me out and he helped me and my well, she was my girlfriend at the time. Now we're married. He helped me out. I went through some stuff, with the Ouija board, and I just felt like I was possessed, whatever. But he helped me out, calmed me down, got me straight. And then my brother, and he was trying to get his kids back, and now look, he has his kids back.
Yeah, that's great.
With his son, and he just my nephew was crying, and I was there with my brother, and then he just talked to us, and everything went great.
Yeah,
and so I mean, I never had any issues with Jesse. He was always chill, cool, calm, collective. But hey, you know what? Maybe people have stuff in the closet, but I cannot believe or disbelieve. I'm just going to go do what I want to do in my life anyways, no matter what. But I just wanted to see like live, like we're not live in that kind of way, but like, just from the horse's mouth, so to speak. What you guys think?
I appreciate that. And whatever Jesse did or said that was good, that helped you, I'm all for that. And that was actually one of the things that stopped me from saying something for a while, because I was weighing out, hey, if I say something, is it going to, am I going to hurt good that's being done? I kind of finally realized that if people are doing wrong, no matter what it is, they need to be accountable.
Pepe Silva says, testify had a dozen streams where he showed Twitter pics of Vicky's cottage cheese old bitch ham legs and drooled over them. Not his proudest moments. He regretted it on his COVID deathbed.
Excuse me, but that is infactual. We make fun of her varicose veins. Get it right.
Yes.
Damn it, Imbrecht, you said the magic word.
What's that?
Ham.
Ham is delicious, and I need to get myself a proper smoked ham in the near future so that I can
I love
eat
Canadian bacon.
I'll definitely eat the ham. That is my intention.
No, Imbrecht, answer me this. Why do they call ham down here Canadian bacon?
Pea bacon, because it is a form of bacon. It's just not cut to look like bacon.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not in strips, but it is largely, if not the same, similar cut to bacon proper. But pea bacon is prepared a very specific way. It's like a.
Well, you said Pinot bacon?
Pea meal.
Oh.
Canadian bacon is also known as pea meal bacon.
All right, thank you,
P-A-M-E-A-L. Dukas, I don't think JLP raped anyone. Rape groupies. You're next, raping bastards. Yeah. Jabba says, Einbrecht, you are streaming with a ham right now. He goes by the name Prime. I thought his name was Nikocado Avocado. What are you talking about here?
Accountable for it. And if they did right in their life, that's great. But they still can't get away with taking advantage of people the way that that's being done. And you know what I mean? So I fought that in myself for a long time. I honestly did. Let me, Dukas, hang in there for a second because Martin just got back on. He thought we were off. Now he's got back on. He might even want to say something to you. So hang in there, Dukas. If you got a minute?
Yeah, I got a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we appreciate that you are open. I mean,
yeah, he's on the level. I know he means well.
Yeah.
Okay, Martin, now you're back in.
Oh, here we go.
You didn't know we were still doing a live stream, right, Martin?
You know what happened, Patrick?
What?
I used the link to get backstage to your old show.
Oh.
To like a last Saturday show.
I was thinking of that in the back of my mind. I should have said something about that. You also gave
it
out. Okay. You also gave out a link that you're not supposed to give out.
Showing that he is.
And I'm glad Dukas came on. I think it's a good.
I told you should be doing that to the
yeah, but don't
do
that. Don't do that without like. I didn't say that's okay. You know. I will only give it. I'm not giving that out to everybody. I would give it out.
No, to certain individuals.
Yeah, but you put it out like publicly or something.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But I mean, it is a good thing that you bring in your live chat people.
Hey, it's cool, Dukas. I mean, it's great that this worked out this way. I'm happy that he got on and get this off his chest. But just don't do that. Just don't throw the link out for anybody. It was weird when he came on. I'm like, Dukas, what are you doing?
Yeah, sorry, dude. I thought you were a troll. Honestly, I didn't know that you were.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Anyway, I'll probably wrap up soon. But did you guys want to ask anything else before I get off? To be fair to you guys, anybody?
I want to say one thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Don't get back on choice again.
I have to.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what I want to end.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that was the topic. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm kind of kidding.
You are a fool to take responsibility for making decisions. Thoughts and decisions flow through you. You are not making them because none of you and no one in the history of the world, and Jesus wasn't telling secrets about this, so no one has seen how decisions are actually made and processed up in the mind. We make many, many, many decisions through the day. Many, many. We think we're making them. We take claim for them, and that's where all the guilt and everything is coming from. Of course, good and evil flows through us, but we should not be taking credit for the so-called decisions that are flowing.
These motherfuckers aren't Christian. Fuck me. The Bible is very clear that human beings have free will. Very fucking clear.
This is the perfect pause. Look at Dukas's face. He is very visually confused by Martin.
Like, this is how you know these idiots are either stupid fucking leftists pretending to be Christians, or they're Christians who have never fucking read the Bible even once. It's very clear that we have free will. It's mentioned multiple times throughout the fucking Bible that human beings have free will because of the fact that we have an immortal soul. Fuck's sake. Our thoughts are our own, you fucking imbecile. Sheepers, you stupid. I'm sorry, it annoys me when people like this fucking open their mouths.
Yes. Pepe Silva says, you see how Black Paul's eyes look after Dukas said he doesn't think Jesse Lee Peterson raped anyone? It's almost like Black Paul was on the rape bandwagon or something. Such rape disappointment.
Martin's back from selling himself for cracks established. Yes, indeed. Shovel face. Yes. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Some of these motherfuckers may not be human. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're lizards at this point.
Lizard people are real.
Hello, fellow humans. Martin is so excited to join the show again today. He has a harrowing story of how Jesse Lee Peterson just raped him 15 minutes ago while he waited in line for his caramel mochaccino. He reached for a stir stick and suddenly JLP's cock appeared in his hands, so he felt compelled to suck it until he creamed over his coffee. Cats are lead. Well, he needs someone he knew to get a major head injury. Portrait made. Dukas looks like a white male. I now have doubts. That would make me rethink this.
Through us, just like the thoughts are flowing through us.
Okay, I get what you're saying. You were
Hey, Martin, who are we? As like
anybody, right?
What can we control?
You can't control anything. You can only observe it and have faith that God will carry you through all this.
Oh,
How do we decide,
God.
like, how am I moving my arms? Like,
no, this.
I'm really not.
So Martin believes we're all meat puppets. Interesting.
Yeah, Martin, you're a fucking idiot, and those are you're contradicting the Bible. So I'm out. Like, I will never take anything you say about Scripture seriously.
You know, I believe someone who actually tries to take the Bible and twist it's also a sin, correct, Amber?
Not wrong. I mean, I did that shit a fair bit in my youth because I liked to challenge the pastors and Sunday school teachers at the church I went to as a child.
But Martin's in denial that everything he's done was his own decision. So this is how he goes to sleep at night. Is that he thinks that someone else made him do it.
Well, that's how these fucking leftist weirdos eschew blame.
Yes,
it's
because
not my fault.
Because no one ever tells them that they need to take consequences for their own actions.
That's correct. Well, people have probably told them, just never beaten it into them, so to speak.
Yes.
Like Martin, this isn't me being a dick. This is just me being honest. Like Martin looks like he has schizophrenia or something equivalent thereof. It could just be like a lifetime of drug abuse and crime. Like it could just be that he's insane because of the choices he's made.
Well, he says he has cancer, but he never said what kind. I'm curious if he has brain or does he have what?
Well, he's having chemo, so I don't know. Pepe Silva says, Martin, you cannot control anything. When a man seeks to rape you, you must comply and take the dong into your bum. You must stroke it and embrace it like a treasure. This saith the Lord of rape. Yes,
Jesus.
pretty much.
I would like to make a statement.
What's that?
The fat acceptance movement is the only movement that didn't have any movement.
I mean, they have lots of bowel movements, so not.
Yeah, there's nothing like a good movement.
That's not a big I just don't understand.
Yeah. Again, you do not see the processes in your mind that are making those arms move. You only take credit for it, which is a big mistake, and is keeping you from having perfect peace within.
Yeah.
Are you able to accept that? Let's say you're wrong. Are you able to accept that? Let's say you're wrong.
God, he has a brain.
Are you able to accept that? No, Martin.
I don't know if I'm able to accept it. It hasn't been proven.
Oh my God!
Holy fuck, dude! All right, he's definitely not a Christian. Like Martin is not a Christian in any capacity. He's either agnostic or atheist.
Fucking heresy! Holy shit!
You cannot. No, I'm sorry. It just fucking defying God's own words that He gave us free will. Like, bro, that's unwise.
I didn't say I did it because someone told me to do it. I did it because someone told me to do it, unbeknownst to me, because I think I did it because you told me that I did it. Right?
Dude man says Martin has ass cancer. He played Dota, Defensive Ancient. B. Cluid. B. Clue says, haha, it's the Bart Simpson defense. You didn't see me do it. You can't prove anything. Yeah, pretty much. Pepe Silva, Martin, you need to stop giving yourself the credit for your rape. You must give God credit for your rape. It was his will that you be raped. And you must thank him for the true gift of rape. Amen. Yeah, pretty much. These idiots have said on more than one occasion that the devil feeds us our dark thoughts and all this shit. No. You feed you your dark thoughts. Human nature feeds you your dark thoughts. Whether you act on them or not is entirely up to you. And if you choose to act on them, you're evil.
Yes. It's like Lucifer holding up a bag of catnip and you're a cat. You have the choice to grab it or not.
Yeah, exactly. Like, these guys are their very argument is entirely contrary to the concept of original sin, which, again, leftists masquerading as Christians. Who's fucking surprised?
We got like let's see, 18 more minutes of this. I hope we can pound through it.
Show me the processes that happen in the mind to make a decision. Now we're making many decisions through the day, so show me that process in the mind. Replicate it, describe it, have a vision about it, and tell me about it. Okay?
Okay.
Ask God to show you.
So Martin, I think.
Go ahead,
Lucas.
Go ahead. Whoever's talking. Go
I
ahead.
was going to say, do you believe that it is impossible to make people perceive you how you want to be perceived? Everybody will have their own perception of who you are. It is impossible to make somebody perceive you how you want to be perceived.
Well, it's egotistical to care what they perceive you as anyway. It is nice if they perceive you correctly. It's good for them. And if you're trying to spread a good message, it's good for them. It's good for you. But it's not necessary for your peace.
Hey,
see, the thing is, I totally agree with you, Martin, as far as the thoughts. Those are not coming from us. We're a vessel, like the Bible says, of good or evil. Right. You know, and the evil distinctively acts in a way with words in our head, with us talking to ourselves, all this. And the light is just like that silent Holy Spirit, right?
Do you know why you agree with me on the thoughts?
I don't take. But let me.
Oh God, Martin, the devil tempted me to escape the rape, but I denied him. God told me that rape would be super good for me, so I let my bum take the stake. The devil shall not prevail against my holy faith. You know?
Wait.
We lost Paul again, says Stavros. Yes.
I can't take it anymore, Martin.
Yeah. Pepe Silva says, Dukas, logic and reason. Martin, to have peace, you must receive cock in your bum. This saith the great almighty God of rape. Yeah.
Okay.
If Martin got raped,
would
that be considered animal abuse on account that he looks like a pug?
I love how these guys are just incapable of understanding the concept of free will. Cheapers.
Rooney looks like he's thinking about kids.
I mean, Fabian looks like he's fucking tired and about to fall asleep because Grandpa Day is, legitimately. That or he's fucking tired from getting fucked in the ass by Martin and Patrick at the same time. DP can take it out of a man.
But I will say, when I do
take credit for making decisions.
No, I take that back. I take credit when I make a selfish, like eating too much, and I see that I shouldn't, but I go with the thought. I just went with the thought, okay? But then last night I didn't, because I saw it.
No, you didn't. It captured you. It captured you and took you.
I know.
Listen.
You're claiming responsibility when it doesn't exist.
Martin.
So I had no fault in that, Martin? I had no fault in that?
No,
you're wrong.
He's fucking tired, Reagan, because he knows that if Martin keeps talking, their narrative is dead.
He is indeed trying to tard wrangle him, and they know it. Martin is unhinged. I'd trade Paul for Martin any day. Yeah. I mean, Martin is a carnival barker. No, that's wrong. Martin is not the guy that advertises the carnival. Martin is one of the exhibits at the carnival.
Martin's the one that's making balloon animals to kids saying it's a snake.
I thought he would be the peanut salesman because they so like they know that he couldn't break.
Well, Martin does love nuts.
Meth fueled autism, it gives him wings. Yes, it does. He will ascend to heaven through meth use, apparently.
You took credit for it.
No, it's not a matter of credit.
Guys, hello. Do I still have a show here? Do I lose control once?
Yeah, sorry.
I think once see,
it's hard wrinkling.
But hey, Martin.
So
now another guy wants to come in. I'm going to bring him on in a minute too.
Wait, another guy?
Yeah, another friend.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Is Arma?
I'm not gonna say who it is. He's under a pseudonym tonight.
Spock?
Hey, you guys can.
Spock?
Yeah,
Wait, what did Paul say?
I don't want to bring him on quite yet because I'll never be able to say a
Armin.
thing once I get him back on the show.
Really? Okay.
Dude Man says, so Martin, what does your god of rape look like? Yeah, pretty much. Martin is rodeo clown material. He is. Although I suspect Martin is the kind of rodeo clown that would be caught getting fucked in the ass by the bull at the end of the the day.
I you remember that episode in King of the Hill when everybody found out Dale Gribble's father was gay?
Yes.
And they went to the gay rodeo, and then
Yes.
and they were like, "What the fuck's going on?" And then you saw Dale Gribble's father try to put panties on a goat. That's Martin.
Yes. That's correct. Martin Francis, you are Dale Gribble's dad. Congratulations. You're just as ridiculous a character.
Oh, I have good news. I have been recruited into ISIS. I just got my free goat today.
Oh, Jesus.
Make sure you wear a condom. You don't want syphilis.
That's correct. That's how it started.
So all these fucking diseases started, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. They want their goat back. I got kicked out.
Well, it was a...
They saw a fat man try to eat it, and they were like, "No, it's not for that."
Pepe Silva says, Martin, all those foods in prison who try to... All those fools, not foods. Fools in prison who try to escape God's beautiful plan of brutal rapes for their life sentences. Shame be unto them. I sing the holy song. Here is my ass, rape it for the Lord. Oh, Pepe. What are you doing? Yeah. These guys are weird as fuck, man.
Dukas, I'd love to be a fly on the wall and seeing the backroom private chat right now.
Well, these dudes do like a back room.
Yep.
Okay, Pepe, you gotta quit, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. Shit. All right, power through it again, please. I'd love to see what else
I was
happens.
referring to another King of the Hill episode. A circus clown is a carny who's too stupid to flip a ride switch on and off. Oh. Mean but accurate.
Oh yeah,
I just want to say, you guys can argue this. You guys can argue this all you want, but let me just bring this back to the original point of the show with Dukas. Dukas, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but Martin Francis is the guy that lived with Jesse for 30 years. Just so you know, he's a real guy. That's him right there.
Yep. I heard about it.
Okay, so
Quotation marks,
like I
30
said,
years.
let me bring this back to me taking responsibility for.
Jesse must truly be a saint.
Wait a
Put
second.
up
Wait a
with
second.
someone this retarded, this insane. He genuinely must be a kind person.
Wait a second. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. I'm putting, because I originally listened to these two asshats. It makes me literally insane. But okay, so Martin lived with Jesse Lee Pearson for 30 years. That's the allegation, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Rooney had a relationship with Jesse Lee Pearson in 1992, correct?
For roughly 10 years.
I don't know for sure the exact date that it started.
Right.
But
for
it
10
was a
years
10-year period, yeah.
In the early 90s. How the fuck did these two miss each other? Like, they would have had to have crossed paths at some point, correct?
I would assume, yeah.
Logically speaking, if Martin lived with Jesse for 30 years, yes.
Well, at this point, I'm pretty sure they've just crossed penises.
But here's the allegation. So Patrick, if he was having that type of relationship, wouldn't he feel jealous that another man would be living with his lover?
More than likely.
So wouldn't there be like some jaded thing going on here, not some friendship?
God
That's
only
weird.
knows. I don't really understand the gay man mentality, so I can't pretend to know.
I don't
Jim
know
Jr.
either, but it just seems really fucking weird.
Yep. Jim Jr. says, now you make a circus clown rolling on the barn floor. Kick him in the head a couple hundred times, and what do you got? A rodeo clown. Nice. Can we zoom in on Martin's eyes to make sure his eyelids aren't doing anything non-human?
Well, can we just like stare at him for like 2 seconds to see if he blinks? Because I feel like he hasn't blinked in a while.
Yeah. Pepe Silva says, Martin, and the holy prophets say unto the holy rape nation, you shall rape not once, but twice, not twice, but thrice. Thrice you may come upon the bum. Suffer unto the children, my rape sets me free. Hallelujah.
Did y'all know that eyelid cancer is real?
Yes.
I just learned about that a few years ago.
It's related to skin cancer.
Maybe that's why Martin don't blink.
The strangest part of their story, Patrick was found bangable by two people, JLP and his wife. Shocking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Committing adultery, okay, with my family and doing wrong. And when I took responsibility, you didn't hear this, Lucas, earlier, but I don't think you did. But earlier, I took responsibility for that, and I realized
there was a blink.
I was harming my family, and I really wasn't thinking that much about
Okay.
it. Unfortunately, I just wasn't giving it thought that much. But once I realized that last night, wow,
Took a long time.
Yeah, I'm counting the seconds. It's already been 7 since his first blink.
And we're at 1.5 speed.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's meth, man.
Jim Tuner says Martin looks like he had demon horns and shaved them down. He isn't human. The hoodie is there to hide his non-human nature. Yeah, pretty much.
I wanted to make a punish snake joke with Martin, but it seems like the horn's been removed. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I can see what they're going through. I can see from their point of view and not just looking from my own point of view. It made me realize something more. It was like a wake-up call to a certain extent. So I don't know how this necessarily plays into you're saying, well, you're not at fault or whatever, Martin. But when I was willing to say it was my responsibility, whether I could see to do right or not, it was still, I saw it was my responsibility to guard my family.
Oh, that's just words we've learned.
No.
that sound great.
No. No, I'm sorry. It was
No, you're missing something, Martin.
as a man and as a husband and as a father, you have
Third
certain
wrangle.
responsibilities. Whether you say it's your fault or not your fault, you still have certain responsibilities and duties.
And God within will cause you to live up to those responsibilities.
That's what he's doing now.
He will,
Hello?
right. Or Satan will cause you not to.
Right.
But you are not making those decisions.
You know what? Whoever's making the decision.
That last one was not a blink. It was just a wink. It's only his right eye.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm starting to get a little creeped out here.
Yeah.
Starting to?
And since we have another angle of his room, are those toilet paper rolls underneath his dresser?
He likes to make a man pawn.
Yep.
I think he's hoarding them just so that way they give him an extra one.
What we don't know is that from 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock at night, he eats toilet paper.
Jim Tuner wake up call. A euphemism for falling into gay sex. Yeah, you're not at all at fault the first time JLP raped you. The next 47 times, well, yeah, pretty much. The great rape messiah Jeffrey Epstein tells us that once the penis enters the anus, the believer enters the gates of rape heaven. By the glory of St. Peter's iron cock, I do it for rape God. Oh God, he's ridiculous. Yeah, Martin has that right. An underman like him certainly doesn't make any of his own decisions. That's correct, Jim Tuner.
What the hell?
Martin strikes me as the kind of person who says, "Think for me, Daddy."
He's the type of person who ends up being a glowy fucking operative.
Yeah, Roshi, that's exactly it. They're arguing against free will, specifically Roshi Strider. They're arguing free will. The first story in the Bible, God didn't only punish the snake for tempting them, but he also punished Adam and Eve for choosing to act. Free will. It's the first story. Come on. Yes, but they have to ignore it because they're fucking weirdo leftists who aren't actually Christians. They're agnostic at best, atheist at worst. And they're masquerading as Christians. Martin is clearly arguing against he has on several occasions. All of them have made the same argument, though, for the record, Jim Tuner, just with different words. Rooney and Fabian like to talk about how God and the devil are whispering to them.
No, it's not a green screen. There's shadows and highlights that are reflecting off of him.
Yeah, no, it's not a green screen.
Though I will tell you this, Patrick Rooney, Paul, and Martin are all in the same complex because of the walls being the same color.
Maybe. That's a possibility. It could just be that the construction in the area is very similar. Because you run into that a lot. Dude Man says he's the kind of person who reminds me of the alien from the opening scene in Men in Black. Oh yeah, the guy that kills Edgar and then takes his skin, the roach.
Do you have some salt?
Yes.
That's what the guy said in fucking Men in Black.
Jim Tuner. Martin's room is in some sort of institutional setting. Homeless shelter, prison, mental hospital. We're pretty sure it's a halfway house.
Oh, it's got to be.
Martin. St. Thomas the Doubter. The patron saint of doubting the holy rape. Do not doubt, for the rape is always with us. Rape is the presence of our God and the very essence of his rape energies. Oh, good Lord. No, the two eyelid guy.
What?
Oh, the alien that Will Smith's character chases down at the start of the movie. The guy that blinks the reptilian eyes.
Gotcha. I know what he's talking about now. Yep, that dude. The one where he jumps over a fucking building and he's like, how the fuck?
Yeah.
What happened? I just woke back up.
We're good. We're playing the next minutes of it, hopefully.
I don't know. All I know is
there you go. Now
wait. All I know is something in here woke up to a new reality last night that made me see how wrong I was and able to talk to my family in the right way about all this stuff. That's all I'm saying. Who it was it me? Was it? I don't know what it was. It was something inside me. That's all I know.
My phone.
Oh, well, go ahead, Dukas. Oh, we lost Dukas. All right,
Yeah.
we lost. That was very interesting, right? Having Dukas on.
Yeah.
I mean,
I didn't do that on purpose, but it was interesting. And we gave him a chance to say his thing.
Yeah,
I think it's mine.
I didn't remove him on purpose. I hit the button by mistake, you guys. I just want him gone. I've had enough of his presence. Like, this is such a woman thing to do.
One second he says he left, and the next minute he's gone. I didn't mean to remove him. Which is it?
Like, it's a lie. People like Patrick Rooney are habitual liars. This is a Liam Gray. That's what Patrick Rooney is. Patrick Rooney.
Maybe
is
Patrick
Liam
was
Gray.
afraid that Dukas would notice that Martin isn't human.
Maybe.
It's just two midgets in a trench coat.
Something or someone inside him. Yes, loads of cum, Stavros.
Oh,
Man
I'm
says,
going to midget
"Yeet."
wrestling.
Yeah. Martin, if we have learned anything from the rape scriptures, we have learned to never waste an opportunity to rape or to be raped. Rape saves your family. Rape saves your soul. Rape saves the world. Oh, God.
Would you at least possibly agree with this, Martin, or not? That since there is a hell and a heaven, that the hell is for damnation and there is vengeance for some. That there had to be some responsibility on the individual to be cast to hell. Otherwise, there would be no vengeance. Actually, would be no cause to have a hell if there was no responsibility on the individual whatsoever.
Once evil spirits are created, there has to be a home for them to go to. That's why hell's created.
We're talking about human souls, not the evils. We know that.
Well, human souls are what? Where? Have you seen the soul lately? Have you seen your own soul lately?
You are talking soul. You are talking soul.
Hey,
just answer the question. Answer the question.
You guys are so into your argument. You don't see a new person.
No, I just.
What the?
Tard wrangling.
Mr. Sandy LaFontaine is that's the that's the creepy old dude. Martin Reek sketch man, like what the fuck? Yeah. Shut up, Reptiloid. Yes, exactly, dude, man.
So Martin's argument is that an evil spirit possessed me. I have no rights to whatever I did as my sin. Wow. Amazing.
Even though if you were indeed possessed, you'd be what do you call it? You'd be a passenger in your own body.
So Martin's not a Christian, he's a Jew. He doesn't believe in hell.
Gentlemen,
Actually,
I have to make a statement.
Okay.
I have to leave to go get milk. I'll be back in 10 years.
All
right,
okay.
We'll see you.
Enjoy.
Bring my brother next time, you asshole.
No, your mom popped out two ugly ones. One's enough. All right, I'll be in chat.
As you were saying, Einbert?
I don't even know what I'm saying.
I made a comment that Martin's a Jew.
Oh, they do believe in hell. They have their own version of hell.
Yes, but don't they do the? Okay, let me repeat this. As a person who was told by Johnny Midnight of all fucking people, he told me that they don't believe in eternal damnation.
It's kind of weird considering they're the same people who said that Jesus is boiling in his own excrement in the bowels of hell or something like that. So
yeah, it's kind of weird. I keep getting so many different things from so many people who claim to be Jews now. It's just like 1 minute there is no hell, 1 minute there is a hell, 1 minute they don't believe in hell, 1 minute Hitler is and kumbaya with them in heaven.
It depends on which version of the Bible you're talking about, or which version of the Old Testament Bible you're talking about, because there are Talmudic Jews and then there are several other different sects, and they each have their own beliefs on what there is or isn't as far as spiritual realms.
Gotcha.
And that's correct, Roshi Strider. It's not a fucking home for demons. It's a prison. It's a place to lock them away. Good Lord. That's why when you're cast down to hell by behaving like a demon, essentially, like you're. That's why you kind of get tortured for eternity, because that's it. That's what lives there. Demons. And Martin says, by the light of the lords of rape we shall prevail. Do not listen to the anal deniers. Those who deny the need for holy fudge are only angry and bitter because they never took the cock of light. Yes. Mr. Castle says, I was getting told that I have to take the trash out. Ah, yes.
Well, she did make you a sandwich, so.
Yes, Gehenna and Tartarus are two hells in the Old Testament. Thank you. I couldn't remember their names. I appreciate that.
Okay, so who's the old guy?
I can't remember his name.
Well, it says it right there. Sandy LaFontaine.
Yeah.
No, that's not his actual name.
Oh, so he's using an alias.
Yes, that's an alias. That person, though, they said his name earlier. They said he was in the back room. I just don't remember what they said.
Armand, is that what I heard?
Armand, that's it. Yes. Yeah. These men put the mo in home. Yes. Gehenna, I think, is where souls got disappeared forever, while Tartarus is a never-ending pit. It's been a while, so I don't remember. What happened to Jabba on the Fontanoon? Did he slip into a diabetic food coma again? Possibly.
Okay. Oh, God.
Demons don't want to go to hell because Martin will be there. They are afraid he might force their demonic cocks into his meth anus. They fear this more than the holy wrath of rape god. Probably. Is there a point to an alias and showing your face on stream? No, it's retarded.
Unless you do it with a, outfit.
Unless you have no social media presence whatsoever, people can find you, even under an alias, if you're on screen.
Yeah.
Martin and Greta Thunberg are the Advanced Expeditionary Force sent to scout our resources and military. Yes, that's exactly it, Stavros. Is that Sandy's real face? See any stitch scars?
I asked for a simple answer, and he's going off on a tangent. Please direct the answer directly.
That's why I just think it's too philosophical at a certain point.
Ship it full. Well, it's a valid question.
Okay, go ahead.
What's a valid question? Say it again, Fabian, real quick.
Since we know since we know there's a heaven and hell, and we know that hell is horrendous, and Jesus has warned about it so much. If we have no option and no choice at all, whether we're going to go to heaven or hell, how can there be a hell? How can that even
Jesus
happen?
speaks those words to those he knows it will wake up. That's already been put in us. It's been pre-programmed in us before the earth was created.
Okay, look, you guys are on a different tangent. You guys are on a different tangent.
What is this ridiculous bullshit?
This is completely contrary to what the Bible says about free will, and Martin is objectively wrong here. If you hold that the Bible is true in any capacity, you cannot negate free will. Castle Star says, I realized I missed the entire Jesse Milestone segment of the show. Yes.
Yep.
Stavros G says, Dr. Moreau, a.k.a. Sandy LaFontaine. Okay.
Yes.
See, it's been a long time since I consumed Dr. Moreau, so I don't really remember much about it.
It's a terrible movie. Well,
I mean,
the 90s one was.
Yeah, so much I don't remember Jesus specifically warning about hell that much. It's been too long.
He does it at least at one point, I think.
Oh no. Pepe Silva says, Testify believed in the rape god. His last words before he took his last gasp of air were, let your will be done, rape on heaven or earth. Your kingdom come, thy bum be done. Aminus.
Wow.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm going to... I'm definitely going to have to report that to Ruckus now. Thank you.
In here, I don't.
Are you satisfied with the answer?
I don't see how
it answered you directly.
This
No,
is
it's not.
I think this is more of a philosophical discussion.
Try to keep it within
Hey,
context.
you guys see that Mr. Sandy
Sandy
LaFontaine is here with his beekeeper outfit? Do you see that?
Incredible.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Okay.
You're here just before we actually leave the show.
Why the hell are they all flashing the live long
Because
and
they're
prosper?
fucking Star Trek nerds. To which I say,
God.
and I say this without a hint of irony, nerd. I just testify. Why'd you take him, Wilford? Because Wilford Brimley is an asshole.
Yes, he is.
Cringe. Yes, it is indeed cringe, Stavros. Like,
you're getting on the show.
Oh no,
why everyone leaves
we're going to be here for another hour now.
No way. No. Go
I'd
ahead.
like to say I found Dukas's interjection to be refreshing, and I think that I don't see him as a troll. Maybe if he is a troll, I think
he really wants
to be a helpful troll.
Yeah,
He's
helpful
a helpful, constructive, contributing troll. The best form of troll.
Like cancer can be good for you, right? No,
it can be good.
I'm not saying he's like cancer.
It is good for you.
Yeah.
I mean, he
No.
came in. I think he's being honest about his character.
I was just going for a look.
God.
Heck did this guy get in? And then I found out Martin
I'm
was
not
giving
saying
up
he's like
the
cancer.
link.
What a woman.
Holy fuck!
Shit.
He made the statement, immediately realized, oh, I probably shouldn't have said that, and then walked it back.
And then Martin agrees with him.
Pepe Silva, I like to think that Testify is enjoying rape in heaven, but unfortunately he cannot. In rape heaven, a paralyzed man cannot rape nor feel the holy displeasures of being rammed for the Almighty. Oof. What a terrible fate. The hoodie came off, says Stavros. Yes, it did. And he's wearing a bandana. He could not look more gay.
He's wearing the bandana because he's got the scabs in his fucking forehead.
Still gay, regardless of the reason he's wearing it. Dude Man says, how will you ever find anything to top this? Not even from a theological point of view. This is bad. Yeah, dude, this is retarded. Prime, my girlfriend says your laugh sounds like a secret.
I'm a man of 1,000 laughs. I have 1,000 different laughs I can do. I can even do a fucking Burt Reynolds laugh if I wanted to.
And when I heard that, I had to go to Martin's videos, and very, very interesting. And that's how I got
How
it.
did I give out the link?
Oh, okay. Look. Final comment here. Here it is. I'm going to let this person wrap it up because we're almost getting on 2 hours. This is a great comment. Just to nobody. Thank you. Y'all got lives. You don't need to spend too long on here. Hey, just to nobody. I'm going to tell you something. You've never been involved in a group text with Martin, Fabian, and others. It can go on forever. We're going to start a 24-hour text channel pretty soon. How do you think of that?
Oh God!
All right. So anyway, you guys can
we
keep
should
this
let
thing
him
going.
talk a little more. He just got here.
Oh yeah, go ahead if you want to say a little bit more, Mr. Sandy LaFontaine.
I'd like to say that Ducas's perspective is understandable because you have to take a look. He wasn't living in the Bond house for 30 years. He hasn't been watching Jesse for 30 years. Most people who like Jesse hear what he has to say. There's something that resonates in his message, and then hear some of the people associated with Bond have this to say, and it impacts them in a manner similar to how it impacted me, where what can I say, traumatic inconvenience.
Yeah.
And that you have to rework your model on how the universe works in order to adjust to this, in order to interface with it. It's like you have a certain paradigm on how things are, and then all of a sudden some Darth Vader says, "I'm your mother." Okay, now young Skywalker has to, whoa, he's going to be shocked, and he has to revise his thinking when he finds out Darth Vader was his mother.
Right. And can we say, Sandy, that you know of you?
Oh, jeez. Okay, Pepe Silva's as well. Saint Big Peter's prophets and the holy rape angels are enjoying their glorified rape bodies. Testify merely groans, longing for the feeling of a giant man cucumber in his bottom compartment. Oh, jeez.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Dear Diary, I met a man at the beach today. He seemed lonely, so I went up to him and started rubbing his pants. I miss you, Pepe Silva.
Uh-oh. We're starting to get lore crossover. Did this really happen?
You know Bond pretty well. Can we say that?
You could say that I know Bond very well.
Yes, I can say that very much about him.
But the biggest trauma is to see for people to admit and be.
Does that sound to anyone else like that was an admission that Mr. Armin here likes to get fucked in the ass by multiple dudes?
Yes.
I know Bond very well. It's like, I bet you do, weirdo.
I know bondage very well.
Humble enough to see their own gullibility, because there was a lot of warning signs before this homosexuality thing came out. A lot. But people tend to doubt themselves.
Right. They tend to doubt themselves, and they need to believe what they see. Let me throw one in from Skip to kind of end off, and I know Martin's going to want to salivate at this one and prove that it makes him right. You know, you always get after Fabian for saying, like he likes to say, "I'm right. I've been proven right. For 10 years, I've been right." You guys need to recognize.
I don't say that.
A little bit. All right. So here's what Skip is saying. I know Martin's going to be salivating.
No,
1979 Star Wars. Luke, I am your father. 2022 Star Wars. Luke, I am your father, and I shall rape you for the glory of God. Oh, that's. I mean, it would still be better than modern Star Wars. Just saying.
Yep, anything would be. Just about.
Patrick, this question is for you. If we don't make choices, why do we have to take responsibility?
You wouldn't.
That's precisely it.
Why I find it's ridiculous whenever people make the meat puppet argument. It's like,
the meat puppet argument is fundamentally fucking retarded.
Yeah.
We're not meat puppets. I regularly choose not to fucking do stupid shit.
You guys need to recognize.
I don't say that.
A little bit. All right. So here's what Skip is saying. I know Martin's going to be salivating, coming after me like a dog. I can feel it. Patrick, this question is for you. If we don't make choices, why do we have to take responsibility?
Now, what did that sound like?
See, made my point.
Mm-hmm.
Martin's going to come after me salivating like a dog.
Jeez.
I mean, it could be he's going to fuck me harder tonight.
He's going to fix my air conditioner.
Yeah.
God.
He's going to milk his prostate is what it sounds like to me.
Let me just say it one more time.
And I'm going to say mine too.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Pat.
Go ahead.
Thoughts and decisions flow through you. We are vessels. They flow through you.
Mm-hmm.
The moment you take responsibility
for my God.
Martin, you're the reason why we can't have nice things and why women say we need to take responsibility for a baby that's not ours.
Yep. Art Bell says, "Blessings, E-teamers. The opening with Jesse is special stuff. Bleeding from the hoo-hoo stream, novel and low tier. Then followed by post future present greeting to confound and confuse."
Yes.
This
Skip
question for
McBrummy.
you: does anal sex hurt?
Yes. Yes. It says, "Blessing E-teamers. The opening with Jesse is special stuff. Bleeding from the hoo-ha stream, novel and low tier." And
Yep.
followed by past, future, present, you're reading to confound and confuse. Mr. Castle says, "Nobody can fix your ACLS. You just shoot it." Yes, take it out back and fucking just mow it down with 50 cal. It will bring you great satisfaction.
Oh. One of them is working. The other one is not very well.
Dude Man says, "I read a lot on different religions and metaphysical concepts. Where is Martin getting any of this?"
He's either getting it from the hypnotist, the British hypnotist dude that supposedly Jesse Lee trained under, who's dead now, or he just pulled it out of his ass.
Roy, I like dicks in my ears. Can't remember his last name.
Yeah, whoever the fuck he was. I don't know.
Star Wars fan 1979. Oh, wow, cool. I love Luke. Star Wars fan 2018. It could have been better if they just raped Luke on this screen. Star Wars fan 2022. I can't wait for episode 10. Holy Rape of the Jedi. Catboy. 2018. Catboy in diapers is life. 2022. Muscularly strong boys is life.
That sounds too much like Nick Fuentes.
Yes, it does. That's Martin's life philosophy. Go with the flow. Especially if the flow begins and ends in a gay orgy.
Well, as Sarah Palin said, only dead fish go with the flow.
Wait a second.
Is Martin's shape changing like in The Fifth Element? Yes.
For these decisions, the moment you have no peace, the moment you are screwed up,
No.
and the moment you can make a decision to undo your decisions that you made to be
hang on here, because when I talked to my family after last night, I had more peace. And because I think we're talking about something slightly different.
Yeah, it's temporary until they turn on you.
I'm talking about something slightly different.
Yeah, you're off on a
I'm
little tangent, Martin.
talking about being sorry when I realized what I had done to my family.
Look at Paul with
I'm
that
talking about
smug
being
look on his
sorry
face,
about
like,
that. And that
yeah,
caused
I'm
me
going to turn on my dad.
Talk to them in a certain way and realize.
What is it?
I found Martin's cartoon character.
Oh, God.
It's Cletus from The Simpsons. Oh, shit.
If there's no free will, then God wouldn't be the good guy. Enjoy being evil and burning in hell for all eternity. You have no choice. Kind of sounds like an a-hole move. Yeah, pretty much. Patrick, family, I am gay. Good night. Yeah.
I did have you may not say I have a spiritual responsibility, whatever it is, but I certainly had a responsibility as my role as a father. And that woke me up. Now, could I have done anything different than I did? Probably not until I woke up. Realistically, no, not until I woke up. But I did. It was enough.
And what woke you up, Pat? Did you wake yourself up?
No, it's fucking wrong.
No,
okay, case.
That's retarded. You never should have committed adultery. That's how we know you're not a Christian. You're a fucking leftist, agnostic at best, atheist at worst. Do not do that shit. Fuck's sake. If you actually took your marriage seriously, you got married before, because again, marriage is specifically a religious concept. When you marry, your marriage is not between you and your wife. It's between you, your wife, and God. It's a covenant. So violating that, you are violating a covenant with God, Patrick. You chose to do that. Never mind this. I just woke up. These things were done to me. I didn't do them. I was on autopilot. It's not my fault. Martin, I thought I was a Christian until God told me to allow a black pastor to cockmangle my butthole. Now I know God's holy plan for me. He said, Martin, get raped and get raped often for Jesus. That's terrible. I love it. Art Bell says, ReeeEEE, star of the show. She is a gem. Super fast talking maniac at 2x speed. Nice that she is an Alassie exclusive, not a fool that anyone covers. It took her cop incident to get EVS to notice. The cop incident was funny. Like, legitimately funny.
I rest my case.
Yeah, I'm not taking responsibility for waking up.
Right, of
So
course.
then why are you taking responsibility for going to sleep?
I'm not. I'm taking responsibility for being a father. I'm taking responsibility for being a father and a husband and realizing that I led my family astray. Whether I could at the time do anything about it, at least now I know what kind of damage I did.
Well, I just
and
want you to know more
basically, I apologized. And giving a sincere apology is a good thing at the right time.
Yeah, well, they could have thrown that back in your face. It was just their good. They accepted it. They said, "Great, I'm happy to hear it. Hear you apologize."
But
that shouldn't have anything to do with their own peace.
But I had peace as well from what I said and what I needed to say. Whether they would have rejected it or not, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, we won't know that.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna add. Guys, we're at the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna add Dukas back in.
None of these people look remotely straight.
Hey,
My gaydar exploded.
What's up, guys? We're closing the show off. I just wanted to bring you in to be able to say hello again. And there's a new guy that came in. Say hello to Mr. Sandy LaFontaine next to you.
What's up, Mr. Sandy?
And I just wanted to bring you back in, but I do need to wrap it because these guys are, we're getting into something that
Patrick really that
be totally answered tonight as far as choices and what you're responsible for and all that. I was just making my statement about my apology.
Misclick the fucking kick this person from the stream button.
No. Otherwise, Dukas would not have been in the back room.
Yeah.
All right, 4 minutes. Okay, let's get through it.
Get it.
To my family. That's all.
No, most definitely. Yeah. Well, if you guys want to invite me to another stream,
what's your email address?
Just do social dystopia 56@gmail.com.
Okay, now we have contact information.
Yep. Gmail.com.
Yep.
Well, I think it was really a nice thing to have you on.
Thank you
It's
for
such a nice
doxing
surprise.
yourself,
I was so
sir.
shocked. I couldn't figure out how you got on. I really thought you were like a hacker or something.
No.
And,
sorry about that, Dukas. I misjudged you, man. I thought you were someone else.
Yeah, we were thrown for a loop, but I'm glad that we kept him on. Wasn't that kind of cool to have him on and just have him be able to see what we're talking about, and he can make his own decision, whatever, or not make
exactly.
I suggested you should bring on people from the chat line anyway.
Yeah, and there it is. So it kind of came about, and Martin just kind of like went out a little ahead of me, but that's cool. He challenged me, and
we're planning to.
So, Dukas, thanks for your challenge.
Absolutely,
and we'll keep your address here. What are your subject matter that you're like to talk about?
What I like to talk about is a lot of stuff, but mainly I like to talk about.
The truth is thus: look under a rock, and under every rock is rape god, making me get raped. Oh, jeez, what are you doing, Pepe?
I know the solution, and I don't want to get off in another tangent because this is a long conversation. But I know the solution where how we all can get along. I know the solution. I got it.
Okay.
But I also
You realize what Pepe's doing? He's actually founding a rival organization to that which has been founded on Hard Bastard streams.
Mm-hmm.
No.
By the way, since we have it paused, what the fuck is going on with Martin's eyes?
Bro, it's inbreeding, I'm telling you.
Look, his irises are got like little white halos around them, dude. He talks about him not having free will. I'm starting to believe him. I think he is fucking possessed.
Martin is, if I were to entertain that demonic possession is real, I would suspect that Martin is probably a demon rather than possessed. He's just the way he looks.
Yeah, lizard person, space alien, or demon would be
pretty much
something like that.
A space alien that gets raped.
Maybe he's the one doing the raping. All the drugs, sure, all the drugs have killed his penis. He can't get an erection, but he can still use that Memphis Mauler strap on.
Oh God.
Martin's holographic shield is failing. Yes, it is. Martin, people have said that God is love, but that is a damnable lie. God is rape. If God is the truth. The truth is you must be raped, and you must be raped now. To deny rape is to deny rape God. Mr. Castle says, can I make a request of you, Einbrecht? Bring me a beer, and if you don't drop a single drop, I'll let you have some. Your mom says I need to be nicer to you. Oh, GOP, man. Aliens. Keep it in your pants, sir. Yep. You don't know what kind of crazy STDs you get from an interdimensional monstrosity.
So on the side, I catch PEDOs. You know, I can't say the word. I don't know if they'll cancel you if I say pedo. Well, I just said it. But I catch pedos as well on the side. I'm going to be making another channel. But I have a channel on YouTube, Social Dystopia. I haven't uploaded yet because I'm focusing on catching pedos and making another channel. And but yeah,
well, I'm wondering about that because that's good, but
good for him.
I think most people are interested in catching pedos too. I think we're all interested in that.
Well, it's really easy. I think everybody should do it because it's really easy.
Oh,
there's
gosh.
certain apps. There's certain apps you download. Literally, you can catch one within 6 hours. I've caught 3 within 8 hours. But sometimes you got to stay up pretty late. But yeah, that's a different story. But now,
and what do you do? Do you throw them in jail? What do you do when you catch them?
When I catch them, I shame them. And then, but I need more people. And then I'll start calling the cops.
You
And
shame
He
them,
is
they have
indeed
no
vibrating.
That's good.
Oh well, yeah. Well, people
They go
I
after they get over their shame. They go right back to what they do.
I caught an Antifa person. So sometimes it
Oh,
works really, really well.
you're setting
All right,
them up, aren't you?
Interesting. Okay, so we'll keep your.
Jeez.
Dukas is setting them up. Oh, I love this man. Thank you.
He's vibrating. Oh my god. Yep, he is. Lol, look at Martin's expression. Yeah, that intense, I'm gonna rape fuck you. Like, he's about to channel the rape god. I'm just saying. He wants to catch one to try one. My mother told me that all things are done to the glory of God. So I asked her, what about rape, Mom? She said, even rape, son, even rape. Just look at the mirror, my boy. You are a full-on rape baby.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
Okay, 1 minute left.
Going, gone. Yeah, pretty much.
Information here. Thanks for being on. Thanks for jumping in, Mr. Sandy LaFontaine. Thank you for the main guests, Martin Francis, Fabian Asensio, Paul, and I think that's it. So thanks to everybody for being in the chat. It was an interesting, very interesting, different kind of show tonight, but very interesting stuff. So thank you guys all for being with me. And I got to find, if I can find a way to get out. If I can't find a way out of here, then we're never going to end the show.
Well,
So,
I'll leave right now. But thank you guys. Y'all have a good
In
one.
the stream.
thank you, man. And thanks everybody. And we're going to end it here. So thanks everyone for coming in. Thanks for supporting. And Adriana, I believe it was it Adriana?
Yeah, Adriana.
Adriana, thanks for supporting. She's still here. We have more comments, but we can't take them. It's over 2 hours. Thanks all. And we will.
Okay, I lost brain cells because of this stream. I'd like to thank Ironbrick and Alasi for that.
You're welcome.
I don't know where I am right now. Who am I?
Nothing says loving like rape. Yes. You can read that one, Brad.
Pepe Silva says rape, 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 rape. Hallelujah, Zack Snyder.
2 first names, Martin Francis. Very cliche alien alias. Yes. Rape is only bad if it's consensual.
Oh. Okay, I do have to get going. It's 11 o'clock for me, but thank you for having me on. And
oh, yes, thank you.
we still have one more stream to go with these assets.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Maybe we should EFAP it with Dukas next.
Oh my God, that would be funny.
Yes. All right, take it easy, y'all.
You too.
All right, gentlemen. I need to go eat supper. Play us out, fat man.
Yeah, I need some kind of a something for blood sugar.
Yeah. It's more than I'm exceedingly hungry and going to be awake for another 6 to 9 hours. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know whether I will be or not. I was last night. I didn't sleep at all, basically.
I'm sure that Martin's name is not just the names of the 2 guys that raped him. Consensual rape is a crime against rape God. Only non-consensual rape is approved by the Holy Church of Rape.
Oh boy.
Ridiculous. All right, thanks for coming out, gentlemen.
Thank
And
you.
Get your rest, Elassie.
Oh yeah.
You